Oh, come on.
Oh, Tim said, I'll pass on this one, maybe in the next.
Yeah, I saw that.
Just now see it.
I saw that. Pull it up. Oh, come on. Hopefully my relay bots are working because I am not checking 2 sections. I'm just not doing it. I refuse. I definitely refuse. Let's see. Let's test this.
K7 Zoom. Test.
Well, they've changed some approaches here too, you know that?
You did?
Yeah.
I wasn't that familiar with them, so I wouldn't be able to say. Okay, turning on the power.
Okay, coolio. Ew. Log me in, you stupid piece of something else. Huh? Oh dear.
Which Arnav do you want to do?
How about no Arnav, please?
That's all you're gonna get. Yeah. That's all. We'll have to talk you in.
Yeah, no, there are no IMS approaches.
Help! Oh dear.
Die.
Oh dear.
If you're flying PMDG,
yes, I am. That's all I have.
You should be able to be okay. Because once I get this approach figured out, she should follow you in, and they've changed the approaches here since I last flew them. And it looks like they've changed it to where you have this Arnav Z takes you out of the channel for the river, but it gives you a lot more room to line up with the runway.
Oh, good.
And in such case, you'll be able to set your altitude alerter down to 200 feet above the threshold. And it should be able to talk you into that. And we will give you hints and clues as best we can to get you on the ground there. And no matter how hard you get, I know a guy that can fix that.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I just talked to him and just
put in a good word.
Just let him know that this is gonna suck big time. Let's see flights.
Right.
I have not been in this A-cars in a while.
So I'm thinking we do. See, I've always followed the river, the lake around. So
NZAA-NZQN. I really hope that I can do this.
Y and add it to the route. That's not going to work.
Yeah, because what I do is I set my altitude to like whatever the like the 2 waypoints that are like above the runway are, and I pray. No, I set it to 0 actually, and hope for the best. But yeah,
you can set it to 0 and hope for the best, but
maybe not.
We'll see. Yeah, we'll see what you get.
Yeah, I do not do our navs well. You've seen the proof. What? Yeah, go away. Go away, go away, go away. Go away, you stupid website. Wait, what? Oh, VAT. Oh, I'm at the wrong website.
29.
I cannot type. Huh? Oh, my Eric's out of date on SimBrief. Good God.
Facebook page, contact link, privacy settings link, Eric cycle, updated visit link.
Let's fix that.
Settings, banner landmark Eric cycle, 2013 visit link current.
There we go.
Clickable banner landmark update Eric. Element dispatch double right point handle SimBrief visit link update Eric. Clickable image graphic visit link create a new image graphic link edit the last flight plan generated. Image graphic visit link create a new flight plan. SimBrief.com is table with 3 rows and 7 columns row 3 column 1 ZZZ edit. Row 3 column 2. 10,004 unselected. 1040. Row 3 column 3. ZZZ edit.
NZAA.
Desktop list. Switch tools 1941. Smart cars. Departure airport list. QFAC 185. Departure airport. NZAA Auckland International Airport. Arrival airport. NZQN Queenstown Airport.
NZQN.
MySimReef.com. Row 3 column 4. ZZZ edit. As autocomplete.
NZQNF.
Alert button close.
Oh.
Table. Row 1 column 1. Take row 1 column 1. NZQA selected. Unselected.
NZQN.
NZUN. Row 3 column 5. And row 3 column 4.
NZQN.
NZUN selected.
I cannot type.
NZUN. NZCH row 3 column 5. Combo box
My
left.
my diversion's gonna be
Auto
that.
edit selected NZC 01JAN23 row 3 column 6. Combo box 000 row 3 column 7. Combo box 00 left. Table. Row 1 airframe. Open aircraft editor row 2 column 1. Combo box left. Open aircraft editor. Table. Row 1. Table. Row 1 column 1.
NZQ.
319 103 B737 DBJ 930
Where do you want to go on? 23 or 5?
B737 600 660 B737 800 860 default for Tyson Cargo. B737 900 920 B737 800. Open air table. Row 1 column 1. Table. Auto row 3 column 2. Combo box auto left.
It said that if we right now the winds were favoring 5,
Auto row 3
but
column
in
2. Combo box auto left.
let's see, in about an hour and a half time it'll switch to favoring
Auto row 3 column 2.
23s.
Combo box auto left. Auto row 3 column 1. Auto row 3 column box auto left.
T23, it's actually an easier approach.
Row 5 column 1. N999 is the edit. As auto complete. T00 row 3 column 4. Combo box auto row 3 column 2. Combo box auto left.
Yeah, that's the one that comes next to
Auto row
the
3 column 1.
mountain.
Combo table. Row 1 column 1. Table.
Oh, we are not doing that for my sake.
Combo box left.
Although I'm
Yeah,
sure
I
it looked pretty.
Just trust in PMDG and it'll be fine.
The last time I did that, I
Let me
crashed
look
into
at it.
Vegas. So
Nah,
do we
you'll
do?
be fine.
yeah.
I'm looking for the one.
Combo box left.
I was looking for the one that follows the river, but I can't.
Oh, that'd be
it doesn't want
beautiful.
to give me.
Open aircraft editor link slash format. Table. Row 1 column 1. Table. Auto row 3 column 1. Combo box auto row 3 column 2. Combo box auto left. Auto row 3 column 3. Combo box auto left.
There's
T00
gotta
row 3
be,
column 4. Combo box T00 left.
Wait, where's
Arnav.
Row 1 column 1. Combo box left.
Arnav F for 23.
Explain that I said.
Aircraft type for custom airframe type.
Shut
Aircraft
up,
airframe.
what?
Open aircraft editor row 2 column 1. Combo box left. B719 B737 DBJ 900 B737 600 and 600 B737 800 and 860 default for Tyson
Oh,
Cargo.
there it is.
Open aircraft editor. Table. Row 1 column 1. Table. 250/200. Side row 3 column 2. Combo box 10 left. 11.
20.
70 slash side 20 star row 3 column 70.
Okay, there we go.
Image traffic move light button new all options. Image traffic generate light button generate light plan using these options.
Okay, there we
Confirm dialog. Confirm. Button yes. Button graphic image. SimReef.com integrated dispatch system. Banner landmark air cycle. 2013 visit link current. Link Facebook. Clickable banner landmark link contact link privacy settings visit link update air heading level 1 link graphic SimReef. Link log of Sarah Alwani. Navigation landmark list with 6 items link home page equals home. Link above double right point and angle brackets. Link register double right point and angle brackets. Visit link dispatch double right point and angle brackets. Link double right point and angle brackets. Link support of the list. Heading level 2 home radar integrated dispatch system. SimReef downloader document. Loading.
Okay.
Latest flight plan. Alt 1040 B730 NZAA/NZQN center plan. Clickable graphic refresh. Clickable export selected formats. Clickable show all formats. SimReef. Clickable. Like Zons. Like square. E. Sarah documents 3 R3 D. Like square. E. Sarah Zons Memo C. User. Like square. Like square. Like square. Zons Memo 31 December 22nd. Heading level 1 SimReef. Not clickable. 7 files open saved. Not SimReef downloader document. Clickable graphic group. SimReef downloader. New notification from SimReef downloader. Program still running. The SimReef downloader is still running in the background. Click the tray. Number general fly virtual on Discord. Row 1. Office accessibility. Mary Bell at gmail.com. Row 1. Number general fly virtual. Number general fly virtual.
Oh, I almost closed out of Discord. Brilliant.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.29.30.0.
That would not have been good. Okay, let's see.
Activities. Marketplace.
Market.
Button. Press tab to read support and release.
Ah,
Press
no.
ESC to quit. Flight training.
Just killing me,
Discovery
you know
flights.
that?
Button 1 of 5.
What's up?
Enjoy an easy airborne flight around iconic and beautiful locations.
Hating this freaking
Press ESC to quit to desktop. World map.
the new layout
Button 2 of
for
5.
charts.
Create a flight plan and
Oh.
explore the world.
Not
Social panel.
Very user friendly at all.
Select to access
for you or for
notifications,
me?
multiplayer server options, friend list, any active groups, or a list of recent
They're
players.
definitely not user friendly for me, but
World map. Button. Social
I
panel.
passed right by a world
Button.
map.
Notifications. World map.
I
Button 2 of
really,
5.
really, really hope that I know my
Create a
flight
flight plan
controls
and
because
explore
I
the world in
don't.
free flight
So
mode.
this is going to be fun.
Press ESC to quit. World map screen. Flying
I don't
in Boeing
remember. I
737
honestly do.
to
To
800.
goodness, do not remember
From
them.
select departure. Time of day 11:31 p. Search results. Text entry field. Select to enter text. Aircraft selection and customization menu. Select departure. Combo box. Search results.
NZAA.
NZAA/Auckland INTL Auckland. Select NZAA Auckland INTL Auckland. Runway 05R. Drop down list.
Okay, let me grab my controller.
Select to view available
here.
choices.
I hate this part.
Press B to go back. Warning. Warning. Game servers are currently unavailable. Multiplayer and live air traffic services will be unavailable until the issue is resolved.
Ooh. Yeah, I just got a notification that game servers are currently unavailable right now.
05 runway 05R. Runways
Yay,
05R
or
23L
something.
gates. Runways 23L 12078 feet of asphalt.
No, I want a gate.
Runway.
Give me a gate. Give me a gate.
Gate 13 gate small.
Gate 13. Here we go.
Drop down option. Run. Gate 13 gate small. Drop down list. Switch departure and arrival. Select arrival. Flight conditions.
Flight
Button.
conditions.
Open with all players.
All
Button.
players.
Select AI. Button. Off. Custom. Preset. Live.
Live.
Selected live. Press B to close. Flight conditions. Button.
There we go.
Select
All
to
right.
customize weather conditions, time
I'm
of day,
loading
and if
into
other
the sim.
multiplayer or AI traffic will be visible during flight.
Maybe.
I'm still trying to find out what's the best stinking
Loading, please wait.
approach.
Yeah, I'm looking
73%.
at RNPG, RNPH.
Success.
Um,
Game servers are available.
that's a
Connecting.
really sneaky looking approach.
Number general flight. Search window. See screen. See word and web results. Press right to switch screen.
I cannot type.
Land. Screen chat. Press right to switch screen. Level 1.
DMCB. DMEB.
Screen chat. Row 1. Column 1. Screen chat. Enter. Clickable type of message. Edit.
There you go.
No next edit field.
Let's see opposite direction.
Testing.
K7 Zoom, testing.
All right, cool.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.29. Desktop
I'm
list.
gonna
Switch
go
rules
with
1941. Desktop 3.
RNPH.
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
And then
You mean
figure out
Arnav
from-
H?
Minimize UI panel.
Yeah.
Button.
Because it looks interesting and it kind of follows part of the river.
Disabling notifications. To assist
For
with
what
procedures
runway?
and controls during a flight, notifications
23.
like this will occasionally be displayed.
It looks
To
like this one's
customize how
I'm
often
trying
these
to find
messages
where the
appear,
airport
press
is at
joystick
the end
button
of
14 to
of
access the
approach.
assistance options menu and adjust notification frequency.
Well, that's going to be the 23
No, that's good. Yeah, that's coming from the opposite direction.
is going to be coming from along the mountain edge.
Yeah.
And I'm
Microsoft
just,
Flight Simulator
we can
1.29.
do that one. I mean, it's fine. You're close to that mountain, but then the airport's right down there below you.
Engine not
But
started.
I'm looking for the
To start engines,
entry
press right
in
bumper plus
from
D-pad
our
right.
route, which is the thing that's catching me right now.
Yeah. The one that I'm seeing is L from my flight plan. It's LREV. Where is that? The star.
Checklist.
Switch rules 1941.
Yeah,
For an
me,
authentic experience,
but it
use the checklist
goes
panel to validate the status of the aircraft
on
throughout
the
the flight.
opposite side.
You can access this
Coming
panel
on
via the
the
toolbar
fives.
if it is not already open. Alternatively, you can ask the AI pilot assist to auto-complete the checklists.
4B.
Connection timeout. See the TFM log for more details.
Looks like
Start
it's,
TFM.
yeah,
Continue.
LREV 4B.
Run dialog type. Desktop list. Switch rules not connected to simulator.
Yeah,
That's
but take a closer look at where
remote
that
notification, notification channel
intersects the
User promoted notification. Discord canary button. Button. Network times everything button. Network button.
let me
Top
see,
notification channel. User promoted notification areas.
what were you
Unknown.
using?
TFM context menu tool. Restart R. Shut the mess.
23H?
TFM is shutting
I was
down.
using our
Desktop.
Arnav
Run
H.
dialog select. Text. Desktop list. OSC. Items new list. FSUI PC7. Items new list. FSUI PC7.x. Graphic. FSUI PC7. Items new list. FSUI PC7.x. 15. Desktop list. Switch tool. Open.
Engine not started.
Text on desktop list. Switch tools 1941.
To start engines, press right bumper plus D-pad right.
Current aircraft. PMDT 737 800 PMDT house. And 738 DW 2022. 737 detected. Loading airport database. 4. Program manager. F flights. Flights in. Flights in. Items new list. Active side P3D. P5. Not selected. Desktop list. Flights in 541. Desktop 4.
Now, you see, we don't want to come in that way using
Flights in. Flights in.
UPEG as
Flights in.
the
Flights in. Related result.
transition.
Fly by wire installer.
Okay.
We want to
Airport
come
database.
in, I think
Flight
it's
in.
going to be
Fly by wire installer.
Arnav Z23, I think. is
Fly by wire
the
installer.
one
Row 1 column
we
2
want to get onto. Let me
Fly by wire
take a
installer
look
document.
here and see
Clickable exclamation circle graphic button. Fly by wire installer. Button graphic exclamation circle. Clickable.
Once
Clickable.
it's
Clickable. Link.
transitional UPEG to
FSLTL
go.
editing level 3. Clickable FSLTL graphic. Clickable FSLTL graphic. Website button. Discord button. Start button. C. User very update.
Engine not started.
15. Mag. 15.
To
36.
start engines, press right bumper
C.
plus D-pad right.
C. User very update. Want to change them. Why to change? 15. 36. 36 checking for FS on port 19,786. 15. 36. 36 connected to MSS.
Restream
15.
bot,
36.
YouTube,
37.
Robert
15.
Hutton
36.
High.
41 and
Good
270.
luck with the flight. Nice that you are using FS 20 to 20.
Flights in row 1 column 203. Flights in. Items new list. Fly by wire. Fly by wire installer. Row 1 column 202.
Well, we're gonna try anyway. Sorry, guys, ignore me. For now. We're gonna try anyway.
C. User very update. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Okay, so
Global cache packages. Fly by wire installer. Row 1 column 202.
That's good. That's good.
Fly by wire installer. Fly by wire installer document. Button stop.
I'm gonna close that.
C. User very. Desktop list. Flights in 5 F. Flights in. Flights in. Flights in. Items new list. Flight simulator first officer next.
Flight simulator first officer next. Okay, there we go.
Forms update. Close and check is proving. Free FLT flow button.
Okay.
Flights in row 1 column 203. Flights in. Close and check. Desktop list. Flights in 5.
7.6.
Flights in 5.
7.6.
5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 737 CDU. Edit red.
Ooh, whoops. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Task manager.
Let's change that.
Hey, Jesse.
Apps grouping. Process. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Max row 3 column 1 through 6 level 1.
See how you
Process.
guys are doing
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
first of all, since I
Context
haven't
menu.
come in here in such a while.
Task manager.
I
List of items. Resource values up. Provide feedback E. Task manager. List of efficiency mode available M. Provide feedback E. Task manager. Task manager. List of items data grid. Background process grouping. Process. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Max row 63 column 1 through. Efficiency mode available. Debug available D. Task manager. File available. Task manager. Go to details available D. Task manager. List of items data grid.
My older
Task manager.
sister's coming
Task manager. File location
with
available. Task manager. Background process grouping. Process. Visit. Process. Office clicker on process. Search index of row 60. Apps grouping. Process. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Max row 4 column 1 through 6 level. Process. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Context menu. Then resource value submenu. Provide feedback E. Efficiency mode M. Create some file C. Go to details C. Open file. Go to details. Task manager. Process detail list. Flight Simulator content. Context menu. Real time bar. IH.
Set that to high.
Task manager dialog. We want to change the change priority.
and I'm getting me a new niece.
Change priority.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Button.
Cool.
Change priority button.
Yep.
Pressed. Task manager.
So my relay bots work, Jess.
Sweet.
Yeah, I have the restream chat going, and anything that is sent to any of my chats, actually, I have only the Twitch chat open, so yeah, so that's one way to actually use Twitch TTS and have go away, task manager.
737 CDU.
Oh man, this is
Whoa.
killing me here.
How many flights have you guys done today? Answer like
None.
8 or 9 flights.
We did one
none?
so
My
far.
third. This is my third, but this is the second one with Randy.
And this is my first.
Oh,
TMD 1. Let's go services grader. Round. 2. Let's go maintenance grader.
oh, my
I'm trying to
hand
make
isn't-
this approach that'll be easy on Sarah to get in here too, because
Where are you guys flying from to?
Excuse me.
Whoa.
News.
Whoa!
It's catching.
Whoa! Whoa!
It's catching.
And wow! And Sarah hasn't started drinking yet.
No, stay off those cigars, Sarah. Come on.
Ugh,
Come back on those cigars.
sorry, man.
I've told her to stop. I told her to stop. I've told her to stop smoking those cigars, or she ain't getting any more little kisses from me.
1, 5.
Well, it's the garlic, man. It's the garlic.
okay, I got a connection now. Okay, I think we're there.
2. Let's go
What
maintenance
is
grader.
it? What are we doing?
3. Let's go cruise grader.
Taking a lot.
Let's see.
Where?
Let's go cruise grader.
Doors. Let's see.
Hold on for a second. Guys, hold
Go.
for a second. What is the approach you're going to choose?
I'm gonna do Arnav Z into 23 with a transition at ATKIL at kill, and I'm gonna be using the LRU 4B.
Let's do that again.
You're gonna have to
The
remind me of that in a minute,
arrival
because
is-
yeah, I'm not. I'm
Yeah,
not
Hold
being
on,
set
hold
up.
on, hold on, hold on. The arrival is what now?
Okay, the arrival is gonna be LRU 4B.
I don't have that. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
You must have.
Are you up to date on your Iraq?
Yeah. And approaches? For NZQN?
Yeah,
I don't have that available for because I
it's Echo Lima Romeo Uniform 4 Bravo.
have. Jeez, where is that?
Forms name. Close and check
Because
the
I'm
grouping.
using a
3FLT flow button. Desktop 4.
Airbus and it's not giving me that option.
3FLT CHKLST button.
Uh-oh.
3FLT flow button.
Are you looking at it in the airplane, or are you
Yeah,
looking at it?
In the airplane.
That's
3FLT flow.
see, that's an AREC issue right
Red
there,
Red Red
because you know what's
Close and check
happening
3FLT flow button.
is that right there
3FLT flow.
is not giving you all of the
3FLT flow start engine. Ground PMDT 737 Model 1.
Available approaches.
available approaches for that airport.
Hmm.
And I've run into that before with the Airbus too, flying into this very airport. I'm
Oh.
pretty sure.
I hope I have that approach.
Well, you might have to give me those waypoints one by one then. Let me see if I find it.
Is there a chart that he could use for now, I guess?
LRUV, hold for a second. LRUV, what is the letters at the end? I see LRUV 2A and LRUV 4B.
You want 4B,
Yeah, I see it here. Okay. So,
and you're going to use
the at kill transition, I see that
Ground
on the
PMDT.
chart.
Land. Options.
yeah, and
Info.
you're going to
Vertical
use
0.941.
that
Land.
going into 2-3
5 RGM FMC. Hold control plus L2.
Arnav Z to 23, and you're going to transition at.
Aircraft is good to go.
So the arrival is going to be the 4B. It's going to transit. The arrival transitions at LRV. But what are you typing in where?
On the scratch pad, and then I see on the Airbus FMC there's a part for approach, so I'm going to try to force it in.
Oh dear.
LRV 4B.
Don't force it in.
Get in there!
No, you!
Not taking it. Not taking it.
Let's see. I
LRV.
did not want to do that.
Let me see.
Oh, that's not...
Hang on a second. Let me get this updated.
Are we,
Nope, not taking it there either. I can put the next waypoint, which will be Pampu. Ooh, somebody just came in.
Hello.
Yes. Jonathan, hey, how you doing?
NZQN. Okay. Come on.
By the way, sweetie, they're still shooting the fireworks here.
Nice. Good. Congrats.
After Pampu will be Equinox.
Runway. 4, 5, 6, activate rear.
Oh, activate it.
CDU number 1.
There we go.
Left FMC light off. Right FMC light off.
So are you looking at my screen?
CDU number 2 message light off.
Not stopping in my waypoints one by one, just for the approach. Okay, let me see.
Just look at my screen real quick. Then you'll see what this approach is going to look like.
Stream.
Am I still streaming?
Doesn't look like. Well, I see it says live, but when I go to hover over one stream, it does give me the entry symbol.
What?
Connect to the simulator.
Oh.
List 5 items in map. I will list button flight.
Oh shit.
Don't use the flight plan button.
Add
Add a flight plan button.
flight plan.
Yeah, it does not. It's not allowed.
Button flight. Sim brief using sim brief button on available origin destination. Sim brief button available origin destination. Enter a text route button.
Oh.
Import a file button.
Go.
Import from sim brief file 1040. List 4 items. Import from sim brief file.
Okay.
Clickable 1020 HPA bullet 21 degrees C bullet 120. Button button free file. Button briefing. Clickable 1020. 1027 HPA bullet button free file button.
No.
Free file button. Briefing button. List books button. Statistics button.
What?
List graphic clickable. Heading level 5 ATC clickable. Block 2 Q Cat 320. Space.
The departure they gave me is Brock 2 Q.
Bravo.
For
ER
departure? No, that doesn't sound right.
Let me get to what I got.
That's
Might not be
that's
right
what I've
either,
got,
but
and then
Cat
hold on.
Block 2 Q.
Thought-
Space.
and then direct,
My
and then
departure.
it looks like direct.
Yeah, Brock to Q.
Yeah, Brock
by
to Quebec.
Kapai.
Yeah,
Kapai.
Capi.
Y3.
Y320.
Yeah,
Y3 something.
Laker.
gotcha.
Laker.
Yeah, that's,
Y628.
Direct
Yeah,
Y6
yeah, that's
something.
Updates.
Upnix.
yes, that's it.
Y266.
Y
Updates. Y266.
266 I think.
Error.
Direct to
Space.
direct to LREV,
L4B.
and then LREV for Bravo is what I have for the
That's
arrival.
going to be your arrival, and then you're going to use Arnav,
Oh God.
Arnav Z for runway 23.
I'll set that up in a minute. I'll set that up probably. I just always make it a habit not to set that up until I'm on my descent, but that's only because I'm so used to doing things on VATSIM where there is control. So.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. I mean, I just hope I remember all that.
Close the checklist moving. 3 FLT open. Desktop 4.
Which which departure were you guys using?
Volanda. Heading level 5. Clickable. Rock 2. Cat 5.
Rock 2, Quebec.
Okay.
Oscar.
Bravo. Romeo Oscar. Kilo. Figure 2, Quebec.
Randy,
Got
what
it.
did you say the Arnav was again?
It's going to be Arnav Z to runway 23.
Arnav Z.
And
Close the checklist moving.
you're going
3
to
FLT
want
open.
to
Desktop 4.
make sure your transition to that is correct too.
Arnav Z.
Hang on, I got to find it right.
23 and the transition.
Yeah, we're gonna have to make sure because no one's gonna be around to give me vectors, so that's gonna
Rub
be
4.
fun.
Just
Yeah,
to
look
let
for
you
the-
know,
Round the immediate.
Sarah, if you do end up playing it, there is an upgrade to Mistworld that you're gonna have to get.
I got it yesterday, or today.
Oh, okay.
Land. Options. Info. Conversion 0.9. Land. Hold control plus alt escape. 578 tiles to finish FMC for FMC. At RTE1/2 PMDD 737
Oh,
CDU.
my
Select at RTE1/2 origin
Departure.
/1 PMDD 737 CDU.
Departure,
Land. 1. List of NZAA operator. /R index 1/1. NZAA departure 1. 6 runways. 1. Bakel 2205R. 6 runway 1. Bakel 2205. Land. 2.
I'm getting there, Randy.
3.
I
Fail
think
32.
I failed that.
No,
DLR2
it's
key.
just this stinking charts is just killing
4.
me here.
DLR2 key. Land.
Let me know what you want to do out
Hey Randy, try doing the charts with your eyes shut.
I can't even do them with my eyes open. I don't know how the hell you do them at all.
I can't do charts. I wish I could. Well, except for now when you.
NZAA departure to space. NZAA departure.
What are you laughing at?
Hey Randy, try to do
You laughing at my bad New York accent?
No, it's just what you say, not how you say, but what you said.
Uh huh.
6 runways 1.
Hear me
Rock
now?
2. Land. 2.
Who's
Land.
this?
1.
Jonathan?
Rock 2.
Brock
6 1.
Yeah.
Rock 2.
2.
Yeah, we can
Can you hear me?
Back. Yes.
Yes, sir. Hold on, we're having a discussion here.
Yes, sir. We can.
So ask Gil.
Okay. Let's see.
Gil will be the one.
What?
Trans 1. Delta 1 TLS operator
Are we doing a trans out of Brock? The Alpha Brock 2 Quebec?
Well, I'll be back in a bit, guys. I'll be in and out because I have some company coming over.
Ah, yeah.
Roger Dodger.
Roger. Are we doing a transition out of from Brock 2? Or is it just going to be from Brock 2 onto whatever? Yeah.
Trans.
Just exactly what just
Okay.
do it exactly as
Okay.
Simbrief gave it to you.
All right.
Trans 1. Delta 1 TLS operator 20 DL.
And what departure runway?
5 right.
6 runways.
Uh-oh.
1. Delta 1 TLS operator 20
No,
DL.
No. put 5
Uh-oh.
right.
I have 23 left,
Trans.
and
2. Abu. Land. 2. Abu.
that's it.
Trans.
And on
1.
the other,
Delta 1 TLS operator
at
20
the other
DL.
end of 23 left is 5 right.
6 runways. NZAA departure 1/2.
No,
Should
all
be.
I have is 23 left.
Did you
Sit runway.
choose the departure first or did you choose the runway first?
Oh, that's the problem. Okay.
Yes, go back and choose the runway first and then
Okay.
choose the
1.
departure.
Land.
That's probably why, because it's not...
/R index 1/1.
Okay.
Land. 1. List of NZAA operator. Land.
Okay.
1. Land.
And Z
5, did you say 5 left? Right? Okay, 5 right,
Five
yeah.
right.
My other left. Okay, gotcha.
1. Bakel 2. Land. 2. Apple 1 273L. Land. 1. Bakel 2205R.
Oh, I see it, right here. 5 right.
1. Bakel 2205R.
Okay.
Land. 1. Bakel 2205R.
5 right.
CPU number 1. Execute key available. Execute key available. 6 runways.
4-0.
1. Land. 2. Apple 1 2. 3. Fail
And
CPU.
that is painful, you know
4.
that?
DLR 2.
Yeah,
Land.
it was
5.
painful.
Rock 2
It
2.
is painful.
Land. 5. Rock 2 2.
5 rock 2.
Land. 3.
Almost like I
ARL.
didn't want to do anything
Okay.
that you wanted to do.
CPU number 1. Execute key
Okay,
available.
fine.
Execute
Now
key
I
available.
got my
We got this, yeah.
the
NZAA departure 1/1
FMC
PMDD.
is completely set.
At RTE1/3 PMDD 7.
Good.
At
That's
kill
set up.
and all the good stuff.
Yeah, I won't set that up until later, but yeah.
ZFWT/CO.
What's that?
3. Receptive VC.
Alright. What did it give me for my
Form.name. Close. Land the document.
cruise?
Rock 2 2 at 300. Navigation and graphical land logo. Active flight network setting level 3. Airport setting network setting level. Input heading level 3. Display heading level 3. Heading level 2.
Wow.
What's going on?
They gave me
Heading level 2. Land. Alt FTRKDSDVF. NZCH/0. Copy 4A. Land. Mail/CDL items description. Land. Land. Routing. Land. Route ID. NZAA/05.
Oh, come on.
Heading level display heading level 3. Clickable 3D. Land. Clickable like button open in browser. Button open. Button ways. Button OFT. Button open in browser.
I'm just gonna open this in the browser. It's easier for me to
Untitled
read.
Google Chrome. HTTPS//www.com/. Clickable page number is 1. Find dialog.
So
Type the text you wish to type.
put my APU on.
O, U, R, T.
The fuel
Oh.
is in.
Oh God,
Nice, I, T, I, F, R, T.
cannot type.
Zoms PDF 1. Find error. Okay.
What?
Zoms PDF 1,670. Slash 21. Button zoom out. Zoom level is 1. Button download. Button more actions. Clickable. Tab selected. Tab thumbnail for page 4. Tab thumbnail for page 7.
Oh,
More actions button. No previous visit link download button. Rotate counterclockwise. Fit to page button.
fit to
Fit to list. Fit to
page.
list.
There we go.
Button download button. Button more clickable. Tab select. Tab document download. Tab thumbnail for page 4. Tab thumbnail for page 8.
No, wait.
Comb. Comb. Lamp row 1. Lamp document. Button. Zoms PDF 1 billion. Search tabs menu. Button submenu. Dialog. Comb. List clickable. 4. Switch dashboard. Switch TV 30 minutes ago. Open tab. Close tab. 4. Switch button. Close tab.
Take a lot
Search tab. Control. Shift. Save file. Tab. Edit.
This is taking forever. What?
List clickable. Tier 2. At tier 2 for maybe for
What's
maybe.
going on?
Lamp document. Button open browser. VTSP-VTBS.
Just remember, Arnav, you chose this route. Just
Yeah, you chose this. You now have to
Clickable Zoms PDF 1 billion.
eat something.
Page number is 1. Slash 21. Button zoom out. Zoom level is 100%.
I don't know how that saying goes.
Button zoom in.
Okay?
Button fit to page.
you dished it out. Now you're gonna eat it up.
Yep.
Fit to list. Fit to list.
It's
Put it
funny.
on your
I
plate.
teach English and I don't know all these American expressions.
Button rotate counterclockwise.
I
Button download.
just made that one up.
Button print.
I just
Well,
made it
it's
up.
probably very close.
Button more actions. Clickable. Tab select the thumbnail. Tab document. Tab select the thumbnail for page 1. Tab document outline. Tab thumbnail for page 1 number page and 40 slash OFP.
Okay, so
Alt F40 01 OFP. Double. Lang. ATCC 01J P737 slash 01J and 2023 806 S000 P737
is there anybody in
P737
any ATC in New Zealand right now? We didn't check.
I hope not. I did not check actually because I'm not hooked up to VPilot. Ah, let me start VPilot.
There's nobody there.
There's nobody. I haven't seen
Cool.
Run dialog. Type the name of selection remove.
anybody. So I will wait.
Fill dialog. Windows cannot find fill it. Run dialog. Type the name of the program. Folder. Document. Desktop list. Close the check
Let's
is proven.
see. Computer
Run dialog. Type the name of selection remove.
says 34,000 per flight.
Fill it.
Yeah.
I don't even know what I was
Fill dialog.
given,
Windows
but
cannot
I'll
find
put
fill
that
it.
in
Make sure
anyway.
you type it. Okay button.
If it's over 2 hours,
Run
I
dialog.
think
Type the
we
name of
can
the
get
program.
to
Folder.
36.
Desktop list. Program manager.
See why
Flight
not.
sim.
Yeah, we could probably do 360. You think?
Yeah, let's do it.
Run dialog. Type the name of selection remove. Fill it. Fill dialog. Windows cannot find fill it. Run dialog. Type the name of the program. Selection. FL. Desktop list. Flight sim 540. Flight sim. Flight sim.
Miles.
Flight sim. Flight sim. Flight sim.
Nowhere close.
Item 2 list.
Jonathan, you gonna join us?
V5. Not selected one. V5.
Not this one, because it's, what, 6
Okay.
minutes to go.
It's what, sorry?
6 minutes to go.
Oh, okay. I
It's
didn't
5
realize.
minutes to midnight.
I see.
Oh!
I just
It's
saw
55
that.
minutes.
Nice.
Flight sim. Flight sim row 1 column 2 to 4.
Well, in
V5
case
row
we
1
get
column 1
very
to 4.
busy
Flight
in
sim row 1
5
column 2 to
minutes,
4.
Happy New Year.
Happy New
Fourth
Year.
submit.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
VFLTCHKLST before start flow button.
No.
V5 row 1
Come
column 2 to 4.
on.
Let's see.
Connect. Mode T.
What was I gonna do? Change the altitude.
Flight plan.
I need.
Settings.
Where are my settings? I need to see if my
Preview.
push to talk
Level
is
0
still set up.
Notifications 2. Fonts 3 of 10 levels. Audio 4 of 10 level 0. Push to talk. PTT 5. Audio 4. Cancel button. OK button.
Mic.
Microphone device. Combo box headset microphone.
Good.
Output device. Combo box headset earphone. Source input USB USB gaming headset.
Good.
Output volume.
I'm
Flight
sorry?
41.
I thought you had 340 crew.
Yeah, we just decided.
We just decided we're gonna change it. Yes.
Output
right,
output volume.
okay.
Slide 41.
In the one
Output device.
flight
Combo box headset earphone. Source input USB output volume. Slide 76.
Yeah, that's the way we do
That's
it.
how we do
Disable
it.
realistic ATC off. Disable eject background voice text
That's
object.
the way you do it.
Preview. Off. Cancel button. OK button.
Money for nothing.
Microphone device. Combo box headset output device. Microphone device.
Huh?
Combo box. OK button. Cancel. Preview. Audio 4 of 10.
You
Push to
never
talk.
heard that
PTT 5
song?
of 10 level 0.
No.
Audio 4. Push to talk. PTT
No,
5
You
I
of 10
never
level 0.
heard that song? No way.
Oh.
That's like a
You
We
have
classic.
gotta
had-
move these microwave ovens.
You have had it on before, just not murdered like that.
We gotta move these refrigerators.
No, I don't know that one
We
at all.
gotta move these color
Color
TVs. The
Okay.
little, the little beep with the makeup and the earring.
Wow.
It's a song that was written based on a conversation between two people in a department store.
Oh.
That makes no sense.
Okay then.
It's just cool.
OK button. Send new PTT button.
And in the background,
PTT
Sting is
button.
singing, I want my MTV.
Oh my gosh.
Preview. Push to talk. PTT 5 of 10
Okay, I
level 0.
think my PTT is set up right.
Cancel button. OK button. Press. Tab control. Edit
All
next.
right. I'm not gonna
even
connect
there.
yet
You're
because
probably ahead of me. You're probably ahead of me right now. Yeah, until everybody's ready to go, don't connect.
I'm not.
I'm still
I just,
working. Yes.
That just
Profit 1 slash 2 PMDD.
I'm still trying to program my
Profit 1 slash 2 PMDD.
my flippin'. Okay.
Refresh. Clear scratch edit blank.
36000.
36,000.
There you go, the video's in general if you want to see
Total
it.
fuel. 24,900. Profit 1. Blank.
Rock.
Oh, let me look at
the-
my
yeah.
fuel in a minute.
That was pre-Minecraft.
Oh.
The
By the
animation
way, of
looks like
course, I'm going to be flying with my normal call sign, the one that I normally use. So, yay.
Of course.
Yes.
Wait, it came out in 1985, so these graphics then were absolutely top of the line.
Is my cost index?
Yeah.
7.0 is my fuel, sir. What the? Huh? Why didn't that... What did I forget to set up? Okay. Anybody know the transition out for New Zealand?
Good question. Okay, Google. What is transition altitude in New Zealand?
Oh, that works.
6,000 feet.
That works? Wow!
Yes.
It's cool. 6000. And that's going to go in for... Four right.
As a system of air. Flies cruise.
Reserve 4, 7.06,000. Cost index per minute. 5. Request clear. 7
Yeah. I somehow I think I managed almost to get this right.
13,000 feet.
Alright, it is currently
73 degrees.
73 degrees Fahrenheit in New Zealand. Wow, that's cool.
No. That's Fahrenheit. Okay.
Fahrenheit,
Sorry,
Fahrenheit.
I was like, what is this, Mars?
I said Fahrenheit, not Celsius.
Okay.
Okay, so let's put that at...
Oh, look at that. The Airbus already had a program then, 13,000.
Wow. Okay.
90.
All right, but thank God we're not in Europe, England flying, because if we're going from like somewhere in England to somewhere else in England, those transitions are different for each airport. Like,
yeah, they do have that. So that's kind of.
I don't know if your Google would work for that.
Yeah, it should.
Oh,
but
wow.
I just read, just a point of interest, it's actually summer in New Zealand right now.
Oh, that's why it's so hot. Well, not hot, but yeah.
22.4. Less than 2 CLT2 crater.
Happy New Year, UK guy.
South of the equator. Anywhere south of the equator, it's in the summer.
Oh, that's right.
27 K.
22
KD rate.
I want a 24 KD rate at 1 climb power. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Anybody close to pushing back?
No.
I'm getting close, but not. I'm not confident yet.
Okay.
No, I am not.
Take off red 1
I haven't even run my pre-flight checklist yet.
Take off red 1/2 1
Do I have anything to put in the washing machine? I think I did it all my
5 degrees. Wow, my rotate speeds are high.
24.2,
Oh.
CD3, 24.9%, 5.37, 154 crater.
Gauge.
Let's put that here.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's look at my legs.
Walk into that door. Bang!
Oof. I've done that plenty of times.
Why is this thing not working right?
Alright, let me run my pre-flight checklist here.
Connect.
No!
Form submain.
I don't want to do that.
Before start CHKLSD button. Before start flow button. Pre-FLT CHKLSD button. Pressed.
Pre-flight checklist.
At RTE leg 1/2 CMDT 737
Navigation transfer and display switches.
Normal and auto.
Window heat.
On.
Pressurization mode selector.
Auto.
Flight instruments.
Heading set,
I
altimeter
bet you my
set.
parking brake's not set.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.29.
Nope.
Set.
Fuel control switches.
Cut off.
Checklist complete.
Excuse me.
At RTE leg 1/2 CMDT 737 CPU. Edit red only multi-line selected at RTE leg 1/205.
Yeah, it's all right.
Selection remove. Menu PMDT 737 CPU. Menu PMDT 737 CPU. FS actions PMDT 737 CPU. Doors 1 11 FWDR. 1. Let's close door open door reader. 11 1. Closing open door reader.
Oops, I forgot to close.
Left
Ah, there we go.
Left forward fuel pump on. Active selector on. Engine number 1 FW. At Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.2. Active low pressure light on. Active low pressure light on.
Oi, oi, oi.
Active low pressure light off. Active low pressure light off.
Ouch! That hurts.
Active generator plus light off. Active generator off plus light on. Engine generator off plus light on. Red command disengage light on. Red command disengage light on. Navigation off. IRS GPS light on. Sheet grid fail light on. Knock grid fail light on. Active generator plus light on. Left side window heat light off. Left forward window heat.
Yeah, New Zealand,
Right forward fuel pump on.
ETR, taxi.
Right aft fuel pump on. Right aft fuel pump on. Engine number 1 aft low pressure light off. Left center fuel pump on. Engine number 1 center low pressure light on. Center left fuel pump on. Engine number 2 left WD low pressure light off. Right center fuel pump on. Engine number 2 center low pressure light on. Center right fuel pump on. Engine number 2 left low pressure
I
light
am
off.
almost
Electric
ready to
hydraulic
push
pump number 1 on.
back.
Electrical hydraulic pump 1 on. Engine number 1 center low pressure light off. Electric hydraulic pump number 1 on. Electric hydraulic pump number 2 low pressure light off. Electrical hydraulic pump 1 on. Anti-skid light off. Flight control A low pressure light off. Engine number 2 center low pressure light off. Electric hydraulic pump number 1 low pressure light off. Left back off. Left back off. Flight control B low pressure light off. Right back off. Right back off. Fuel lift pressure light off. Right reserve
I'll
off.
connect when the
Left
rest of you
reserve
guys
off.
do.
Heating on. Flight door denied. Flight door auto. Ground power light off. Ground power not available. Flaps and transit light on. Flaps 1. Flaps and transit light off. Flaps extended light on. Left FMC light off. Right FMC light off. CPU number 1 message light off. CPU number 2 message light off. Left master caution light off. Right master caution light off. Air systems warning light off.
All right.
Flaps 1.
Let's retract that all
So
the way.
Sarah, you got your FMC all programmed, and you don't have any discontinuities in there, right?
Not sure about the discounts. Let me check.
You shouldn't have any.
I do have a route discount after. I have a route discount after Brook. And then Cap I, yeah. I can take that out.
After Cap I.
No, it's after.
Yeah.
It's after Brook, and then it's after Brook and before Cap.
Before Kilo Alpha Papa Alpha.
Yeah, it's before. It's before.
So it's between those two.
Cappy, yeah. Cappy. Cap-I.
Cap AI. Cap AI.
Cap-I.
If there's a discontinuity between Brook and Cap AI, you can take that discontinuity out.
Okay. I can do that.
And then check down for any more. It's really important that you got this programmed right.
Okay, yeah. Dubin.
There are some formidable mountains there.
Oh, okay. My last waypoint, well, because I didn't program my approach yet, so my last waypoint is Elriv.
Okay, let's get that done.
Okay.
Before we go on, because I want to make sure if you wait and we get into trouble in the air, we're going to be in real trouble.
Okay, fine.
This one.
Okay. All right.
So do your approach.
Let me get my Depart page up. All right.
Okay, and your star is going to be LRUB 4B. LRU 4B.
ELRU4 Bravo?
Yes, that's the one.
Okay.
And then over for approaches, you're going to have to page down until you come across
R&B.
Arnav Z for 2-3.
Oh, oh, wow. Okay. My page a lot. Oh. What runway?
Arnav Z 23.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, God.
1. RNV Z23.
Oh, found RNV
Sergeant 1. RNV Z23.
Z23.
Sergeant 1. RNV Z23. Sergeant
Yep.
1.
And then the transition you're going to use is add kill.
2. RNV F32. Mag 1. RNV Z23. Stars approaches. 1. RNV Mag 2. RNV F32. Mag 3. RNV Z32. Mag 4. RNV H. Run 5. 0 5. 6. Let's raise root clearer. NZQN arrival 6/6. NZQN arrivals stars runways. 1. 14. Mag 2. 23. 3. 32. Mag 4. Mag.
Let me find the,
NZQN arrivals 1. NZQN arrivals 1 stars approaches. 1. L4 BSL clear VDMD 0 trans. 2. VDMD 05. Mag 3. VDMD 14. Mag 4. VDMD 14. Mag 5. VDMD 23. 6. Let's raise root clearer.
I actually don't
stars approaches. 1. VDMD 23.
have
Mag 2. VDMD 32.
any transitions on this page.
Mag 2. VDMD 32. Mag 3. VDMD 32.
You
Mag
should
4.
have.
RNVF 05. Mag 4. RNVF
You
05.
should have 2 different ones there.
Oh, wait a minute.
Mag 4. RNVF 05.
I think I know the problem.
Mag 4. RNVF 05.
Haha.
NZQN arrivals 3/6.
I know the problem. It's my fault.
NZQN arrivals stars approach 1. RNVH 05.
Okay.
Mag 2. RNVY 05.
Of course, we knew it was your
NZQN
fault.
arrivals.
Hey!
NZQN arrivals 4/6. Stars approaches. 1. RNVH 14. Mag 1. RNVH 14. Mag 2. RNVF Mag 3. RNVG 23. NZQN arrivals stars approach 1. RNVG 23.
I forgot it was on the right.
Stars approach 1. RNVG 23.
Yep, it's on the right-hand side.
Okay.
Stars approaches.
Should
1.
be on
L4
line
BSL clear RNVG 23.
Yep.
3R.
Trans. 1.
Oh, there we go.
2. None. Trans. 3. Apple.
Okay.
3. Colon. Space. Space.
I
Space.
see.
Space. 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 Character term. L. Apple. Space.
Alpha Tango Kilo India Lima.
Character term.
Yep, that's the one you need.
3. Apple.
Okay. 3. Right.
And then execute all that
Okay.
and go back to your legs page
CD number
and
1 execute
check
available.
down
Execute
through to make sure you don't have any
RT like 1
discontinuities.
/TMDD
Wow! 10 pages of... Ha!
RT like 3/10. RT like 3 232 degree 3.10 1 QN780/8608.
Alright.
RT like 168 1 of 261/215 degree 45.32 L 261/17 216 degree Cam 216/216 degree 6.5.
Okay, the first waypoint says...
Space.
Pampu.
204. Bedbox 261/608. CDU number 1 CDU number 2.
Yeah.
Bedbox 4. Bedbox. Space.
Edbox.
232 degree 3.10
Something.
5. Apple 251/5 Apple.
Which page are you on?
Yeah, she's going through the
6. 1.0.
the L row
She's going through the waypoints. Yeah, okay.
That's what I was putting in manually.
RF something.
Adverb.
Yeah, adverb. Yep.
Then you're gonna have
RF066. Okay, good. There's no. Okay, that's not what I thought it said. I'm like, oh, I hope it's not. That's not what I thought it said.
And then after
Runway 23.
And the runway altitude is going to be 12, 21, so 1,221 was the
Yep.
altitude of the runway.
Yep, I have that 1221.
Okay. All right. You're good. She'll fly it for you. We'll get you right down there and tell you when to rotate.
Yeah, sure. I'm not really good
Well,
at
you can hear the call-outs. When it gets down to like 30 feet, just start rotating back a little bit. You'll be fine. Just don't pull hard. Just pull a little bit.
Okay.
Cut the throttles. We'll be fine. We'll all get through this together. And like I said, I know a guy.
Okay, yeah, you can talk to that guy then. Because I can assure you this landing is not going to be butter. It's going to be... whatever.
Jeez.
It doesn't matter, because remember last year?
Yeah.
We talked you through taxiing from the runway to the terminal.
That was interesting! Except I crashed right through you, but that was actually really interesting.
Well, yeah, other than going right through me, you did fine. So we talked you right through it off the runway, right to the terminal.
Wow, yeah, that
was fun.
That was actually fun.
Yeah. I'm done. Okay,
Next,
so
next we teach you how to drive.
No, that's okay, that's okay. No. No.
Come to Houston. Oh man, that'll be a baptism by fire.
No. That's okay.
You can trust us. You walk a plane. We'll get you on 290.
Yeah, we'll get you there.
I just hope I get my confirmation from because I really do want to do a part 2 to my talk next year for Flight Sim Expo. I really do, but I'm waiting. Like I said, I'm waiting to hear from Salt Lake.
What about Salt Lake?
To be accepted for.
Yeah, for the training.
Oh, I thought you meant part 2 of the talk that you did at FS Expo. Okay.
There is going to be a part. That is going to be a part 2, but I can't do anything until I get my training because my thing is going to be on control. Someone gave me that idea.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, someone gave me that idea. I've started putting the concept map together, which I've lost, so I need to actually redo it. I misplaced a copy of my concept map for my PowerPoint presentation, so oops.
Okay, if you guys are ready to go, I'm ready to push
I'm ready.
I think I'm ready. Do you want me to connect?
Did we start smart cars?
No, I didn't.
My smart cars have been running for a while.
I did not start smart cars. I normally...
I'm starting smart cars, and I'm going to go right into that sim connection.
Okay. Oh, hold on. I just lost control of my computer.
No, don't say that.
Right.
Oh, wait a minute. What's going on here? Oh, I can close this.
Departure airport list. QFAC 180. Create button. New button. Create button. Delete button. Departure airport list. QFAC 185. Refresh button. Delete button. New button. Fly button. Pressed. Departure airport list. QFAC.
I have no idea what
I'm combo box 700 3700 B7. Edit multi-line. Edit blank.
36000.
36,000. Combo box flying up. Back button. Start button. Back button. Combo box flying up. Flying up maximum. Back button. Start button. Pressed. Departure airport list. QFAC. Forms.name. Close and checklist proven. Free up. V pilot row 1 column 2 free. Tap control. Edit blank. Connect.
Now that I'm ready for you to work, it's spinning.
Multi. Connect. Connect button.
Okay.
Cancel button. Calvin. Edit selected FDX 1572.
Whoa, wrong call sign.
Select. Alt 1040. Type code. Edit selected D738. Cell code. Edit blank.
I almost logged in with my FedEx call sign that I use.
Connect observer mode. For share cockpit flying. Checkbox not checked. Connect button.
Oops, that would not have been good.
Edit Alt 1040. Cancel. Connect button.
Okay.
V pilot. Tap control. Edit blank.
Alright, let's file this.
Flight plan. Flight type. Combo box IFR collapsed. Close button. Save. Load. Button. Fetch from server button. Load. Button. Pressed. Open dialog. File name. File name. Combo box collapsed. Edit plus blank. Item 2. Today grouping expanded. NZAA-NZQN.tft not selected. 1 of 24 selected. Load. Button. Save. Button. Clear button. Save. Button. Load. Button. Save. Button. Clear button. Close button. Ultimate airport. Departure. Time. Fuel. HHN selected 0. Cruise speed. Skip cruise altitude. Skip heavy aircraft. Checkbox. Equipment subject. Route. Edit multi remarks. Send plus C radio button check. Remarks. Edit multi line selected BDN/A1D. Send plus receive. Final flight plan. Fetch from server button. Load button. Save button. Clear button. Close button. Clear button. Save
Restream
button.
bot, YouTube, Abby Fourth looking forward to watching the flight.
Save with the file name.
Sorry,
Combo box collapsed.
Stardew Valley didn't work.
Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that, Abby.
Save as. NZAA-NZQN.tft.
NZAA-NZ.
Save with type. Combo box pilot flight plan.
No.
Final flight plan current time. Clear button.
How do I do this again?
Close button. Flight type. Combo box IFR. Clear button. Save button. Load button. Fetch from server button. Final flight plan button. Send plus receive radio. Final flight plan button. Final flight plan. Press it. V pilot. Tap control. Edit blank.
Okay.
Edit red messages tab selected. Controllers in range. Preview. Center 1 of 7 tab. Edit red only multi-line 00. 15. 58 flight plan file. Edit blank. Disconnect. Tab control. Edit blank.
What's Unicom again? 122.8 decimal 8.
Yep.
.com 122.8. Edit red only multi-line 00. 16. 19 comma frequency set 122.80. Edit blank.
I hope that worked.
At RTE Lex 1/10 PM DD 737 CDU. Edit red only multi-line selected. At RTE Lex 1/10 051 degrees CRK 1.0 NM1. 500 174/5. At RTE Lex 1/10 PM DD 737 CDU. Edit red only multi-line. V pilot. V pilot.
Who's the American Airlines next to me?
That would be me.
Restream bot,
Okay.
YouTube, Abby Fourth. No, I mean that the title of your stream was something about Stardew Valley.
Oh.
Also,
who's on
I
it?
stopped playing it because I didn't want to keep paying for PC
That's
Game
Fiji
Pass.
Airlines taking out, taxing out.
Oh, thank you, Abby. I'll change that when we're up in the air. Thanks. Oops.
Forms main row 1 column 2 free. Flow
Oh,
check is
can we
proven.
run the,
VFLTCH
Oh well.
My
Before
pushback
start.
isn't working, so I'm gonna just kind of.
Before start CHKLST button. Before start CHKLST.
Restream bot, YouTube,
Before start CHKLST.
Old Blind Sunny. This is Chris, aka Old Blind Sunny Casey 78 year.
Before start CHKLST.
Before start checklist.
Oh man, some
Before
people
start
tell you.
checklist.
What happened?
Light deck
There's
door.
some guy over here sitting
Closed and
here
locked.
upside down, going around in circles
Check.
on the ramp in
Passenger
front of me.
signs.
Oh.
And a
Set.
twin engine looks like a
MCP.
bear, and
Check.
That's the bad
Set.
part about flying.
Pre-flight.
On VATSIM, yeah.
Completed.
Well, that's not
Well,
that
it's
it's
in the-
doing
it's on the
that.
server.
It's
3
in the
and 0.
server.
Taxiing,
In the
takeoff
online
briefing.
server. Yeah, well,
Completed.
a bunch of people that
On.
Checklist complete.
They were tormenting us with fighters a while back.
Oh. What's my rotation speed? I forgot. 154.
Microsoft Flight Simulator
Set
1.2.
that.
Speed that the aircraft lasers
Set
ground.
that
thank you,
What the hell
John.
is this aircraft doing?
Ah! No, I don't want to set that to
165.
150.
161.
I
160.
think well, I'll set it to 160. That's fine.
Takeoff red 1/2 PM DT 737 CDU. Edit red on.
Okay, let's see. Guys, do you mind if I do a mic check? Because, yeah, I'm not sure if my PTT is even working.
It doesn't matter because we're not doing ATC.
I know
You
that,
don't need
but
it.
I always,
No one's online.
I always do protocol. Remember, you're flying with someone who has to fly by the book.
I like book.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. My V pilot's choppy. That's not good.
Really.
That's not good at all.
Restart it as admin.
Huh?
Restart it as admin.
Oh, no, this is just a bug with the sim, I think. It's, or V-Pilot and FSUI PC, I think.
RT Lex 1/10 PM DT 737 CDU.
Oh dear, that's not good at all.
RT Lex 1.
Oh well.
Menu PM DT 737 CDU.
Yeah, I'm taxiing out.
Alright.
I'm pushing back. Okay, go ahead then. You want to go before me then, Ensign?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. Because, yeah, I can be ready to go, but I don't want to hit you.
I'll hit him.
Yeah, okay, you could hit him, that's fine.
I'll take the book from Sarah and throw it at you, Randy.
Hey, I do things by the book. I'm telling you, I have the book sitting right next to me the whole
I
time.
will
I'm
hit you
doing it.
by the book. I'll hit you with the book.
I have the book right here next to me.
I got you right here. Brother.
Oh, let's remove the chocks.
That would help.
Yeah. I don't know why V-Pilot is choppy. That's just, that's not good. Not at all. Actually, I'm glad someone did do a mic check. That sounded absolutely atrocious.
Sarah, you can go ahead and push back.
Alright.
Cockpit to ground.
Will do.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.29.30.0. Desktop 2.
Go ahead. We've
See a
been cleared
white
for pushback and start straight
737
back.
passing me. That's probably Randy.
Yeah, I'm taxiing now.
Roger that. Ready for push.
Ahead of you, there's a all-black New Zealand. Yeah, New Zealand.
I know, I don't have
321.
any traffic
I know,
installed,
just
so
having
I got all the
released.
generic crap in here. Garbage. Got a bunch of garbage in here.
Oh. Come on, start pushing back, you. There we go.
Released. Here we go.
There we go.
Pushback desktop reforms.name. Close and check is proven. Before start CH fail. Before start CH. Start engine button.
Start
Press.
engines.
I remember
Engine 2. Microsoft
when
Flight
I was in
Simulator
the
1.29.30.0.
Trinidad
Desktop 2.
as
Engine
a
number
kid
2
and we were traveling, I'll be in the plane looking at the other planes. Like I'll see, I was with the Caribbean Airlines, and I knew we were going to a Caribbean island. But I see like British Airways. I knew that those people going to England, and I actually feel jealous of them for going to England, and I'm just going within the Caribbean.
Engine number 2
Nice.
valve light closed. Engine number 2 star valve light closed. Engine number 2 star valve light transit. Engine number 2 valve light transit. Engine number 2 valve light closed. Engine number 2 star valve light closed. Number 2 star engaged. Number 2 valve open. Number 2 generator active. Number 2 ignition on.
All right. Taxiing. They're taxiing out.
I think you're turning the wrong way, Sarah.
I'm still starting up.
Okay.
Number 2 started off.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm still starting up.
You're still pushing back too.
Yeah, I'm
You're
still
just
pushing
good.
back too.
Yeah.
Pushback complete. Parking brake, please.
Engine number 2 auto.
Is there a good program to take video of your flight sim?
ATC communication.
That doesn't depend on the
engine
sim to
Receive
play
proper
back.
clearances throughout a flight. Use the
That's
ATC radio panel
How
to
do you
contact
mean?
air traffic control.
No, you have to
You can
have
access
a
this panel via the toolbar if it is not already
device to
open.
capture.
Alternatively,
Yeah,
you
well,
can ask the
that's
AI
what
pilot
I'm
assist to
asking. Is
automatically
there-
control all ATC
Because
communication
there
via
used
the
to be
flight assistant
fraps
panel
back
in
in
the
the
toolbar
old
menu.
days.
Any of those kind of in PC games that don't have a video capture card are going to hellaciously cut your performance your computer down.
Yeah, so I have to be really careful what I'm using.
New sub.
I'm
New objective
using
taxi to enter
OBS,
the runway.
so
1 steps.
Okay.
Yeah,
Taxi phase.
but that's
You
paid
now have
software
clearance to enter the
No,
taxiway
OBS
area
is
and follow
free.
the designated route to your assigned
Oh, I
runway.
don't know if that was
To begin,
paid.
gently apply throttle until ground speed reaches approximately 15 knots using rudders to steer.
Can I taxi ahead of you?
Listen for
Sarah?
ATC
Or are you
instruction
ready?
and route and be
I'm
prepared
waiting
to
to
stop
start
and
up.
give way
I
to other
can't
ground traffic.
do anything until I run my taxi checklist.
Oh, you can't?
I mean, I could. Well,
Engine 1
I
cut
do it
out.
all the time.
I don't. Yeah, like I said, I basically. Will 24,000 pounds of fuel be enough?
Throttle control. To increase
Yeah,
engine
all
power,
right.
gradually press and hold joystick
Oh,
down.
dear.
That'll be more. That'll be more than enough.
All right. And mine was 4. I think it was my
Let me
last
see what.
14.
Well, let me see what. Oh,
Okay,
this is.
I'm
Smart cars.
Let me see
Whole
what.
engine stable.
What's it gave me for
Block.
block?
I think mine gave me right around
Like
17,000.
the
So I think that's what I put in.
Okay. Check the doors.
It's been so long ago now, I can't remember how much gas I put in. Because I
Yeah,
spent so much time trying to figure out that flight plan.
Yeah, you probably burnt out some of it already.
01, 30, 34,000 FT. 20, 580 NM. Flight time.
Guys are
Cruise
catching up to
Index.
me.
Distance. Clickable NZAA/05R block 2 capacity 320 distance. Cruise 580 NM 20, 34,001, 32.
AI
Fuel.
traffic here,
Fuel.
so I can
ZFW.
see.
155,914 LD. 24,200, 155,914 LD. 24,207 LD.
Oh, there's a
24,270.
40,324,207 LD.
24,270.
24,207 LD.
No, 420. God damn it! I cannot read.
24,207 LD.
24,207 pounds, and I have right now.
Hackers 3. Hi. I want to offer promotion of your channel. Viewers,
Go away,
followers,
spammer.
views, chat bots. The price is lower than any competitors.
24,000.
Quality is guaranteed to be the best. Auto on. Incredibly flexible and convenient order management panel. Everything
24,700 something.
/shop/customer.
24,800 something.
Go to
I think I'll have more than
dutchhype.com.
enough. Let me just. I
There's a
will
hump here or something that I'm trying to get over.
ban that user later. Okay.
Forms main. Close.
Let me run
After start flow button.
my. Did my after start flow ever run? Let me see.
Round PMD.
Yeah, I'm running back.
Info.
There's a-
Version 0.9.1 mag.
There's
Check
some
the
kind
doors.
of hump
Nope,
right here.
it didn't.
Axis. After start flow button. Pressed.
Fine.
Speed trim fail light. Not trim. Push back PMD. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Matthew Auckland, New Zealand. 2.4 nautical miles. -8 degrees. Average generator plus light on. Dual flight on.
This is
Average
a
generator off.
giant
Average
size
off.
runway,
Average
so
generator
I'm
off.
going to take
Average
off
Nice.
at
Average
the
off.
alpha
Engine number 1
intersection
Engine number 2
here.
on. Taxi light on.
Oh, nice.
I'm not going to taxi down to the far end there.
Oh, let me do that.
So I'm at the hold line waiting for you guys.
Yep,
So
yep.
when
Alright.
we're ready,
Okay.
I think I'm ready. I don't know. I can't even figure out what the hell I'm doing.
Flaps 0.
Yeah, something's wrong with my
Flaps in motion.
Hang on, what's going on
Flaps in transit light
here?
on.
I'm not able to move.
Come on, I got my flaps. Come on. Will you cooperate?
Flaps in transit light off. Flaps in motion.
And for
That's fine.
some reason, I can't.
Oh, there we go. All right.
Push back PMD set for mode plus R.
Uh-oh.
What did you use for
Form
pushback?
GSX.
Taxi CHKLST button.
But the push. Oh.
Taxi CHKLST. Taxi
I have a
CHKLST.
feeling the
Taxi
tug is
checklist.
still attached. Hold on.
Push back PMD.
Generators.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.2.9.0.0.
If you use the PMDG one, you
Um,
have to set the
anti-ice.
brakes when he's done pushing you
Set.
back.
Isolation valve.
You do.
Otherwise, they won't
Engine start
release
switches.
you.
Haha.
I see,
Continuous.
yeah.
I have had that issue before.
Check.
Auto brakes.
Oh, good lord.
RTO.
Reset.
Light controls.
Check.
The tug is still attached.
Clear.
Checklist complete.
All right. I'm repositioning now to 23 right. No.
Vibrate.
Five right,
This
five
is
right,
not
five
gonna be
right.
good. This is not going to be good. Because I don't think there's a way to undo it once you do that.
Oh,
Sympathetic messages muted.
oops.
Sympathetic messages muted. Jump to runway 01 column 222. Runway
God
list.
have mercy.
Airport code and
NZAA.
Runway loaded. Runway list. 05R. Reduce. But selected. Airport code and stop.
Evacuation cancel.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.2.
Only evacuate.
Options menu.
Jump to runway 01 column 2.
Tell me
Page
what
1
to
of
get
1.
rid of.
2 runway loaded.
Press ESC to resume. Press space to
And I
load
can't
slash
do
save.
it.
Press home to
Runway list.
restart.
05R. Reduce.
Press
Selected.
enter main menu.
Microsoft Flight Simulator
Alright,
1.2.
this flight is
Alt
a
enter.
wash
1022.
for me.
30.1 inches. Dot. Unpause. 3.97. 3.9.
Sarah, there you go. See you.
Here I am. Here I am.
4.4.
I started
Runway
testing
incursion.
before the tug was released.
Gain clearance from ATC to receive assists during
4.39.
takeoff.
4.39.
Were you using GSX or were you using?
Yeah, GSX.
4.22.
No.
And now it's gone.
4.3. 4.
What the
Can't
heck
you
is going
restart
on?
twaddle or
4.16.
something like that and get
4.09.
to?
No, once you do
Ah,
that,
my
it's
trim's
just
being
locked up.
reset. What the?
4.34.
I'll just
4.36.
restart. I'll
Why is my trim being reset?
Sarah, you're talking over me.
Sorry.
I'll just
4.18.
restart
4.27.
and after you all take off, I'll just
4.14.
reset on the
4.1.
runway
4.11.
and try to catch up.
4.1.
Well, why don't you get going on that now?
Well,
Yeah.
that's what I'm
just-
doing. Yeah, I'm restarting it now.
Yeah.
We can make a pile down here, no problem. So.
Uh-huh. Why is my trim being reset? What the heck is going on here?
Push back PMDG 737 CPU. Refresh button mode plus R.
Oh
Desktop
well.
Forms name. Close and checklist moving. Taxi seat before the CHKLST button. Press.
Before takeoff checklist. Flaps.
Lambda. Focus.
Set.
Stabilization trim.
Push back PMDG 737
Oh, wait a
CPU.
minute.
Refresh button mode plus R. Forms
Checklist
name.
complete.
Close and checklist moving. Before the CHKLST button. Desktop 4. Left. Right. Edit red only selected
Oh,
offline.
let me
Left face
let me set this up real
Let runway turn off light
quick.
on. Forms name. Position lights off. Scope on. Minimize.
Problem,
Restart.
it'll give Vanson some time to catch up.
Configuration.
I'm not in a hurry.
Support. Configuration. Restart.
Yeah, I don't know, my trim is being reset to like 0. This is gonna be a really fun takeoff, because yeah.
Configuration. Support.
Yeah, you got to figure out what's doing that because that could be bad.
Uh-huh.
Dispatch.
I've never had this issue before.
Buttons. Dispatch. Buttons. Low aircraft slash form. Buttons.
In fact, I just flew like a few weeks ago, or a few days ago, and that didn't happen.
Dispatch. Buttons.
Buttons.
Connect. Voice. Pause. Performance. Edit red only selected offline. Close and checklist moving. Free up. Before start flow button. Before start start. Taxi seat. Before the seat. 05. Combo. Edit blank. Combo box collapsed. Edit. 0 button. Combo box collapsed. Edit blank.
Taking off
No.
5 right, right?
Control 0 V1 148.
Yeah.
Button. Combo box collapsed. Edit blank.
Yeah,
Taxi CHKLST ZR 149. Button. Combo box collapsed. Edit blank. Combo box collapsed. Edit blank. 34,000. 10. 34,000 button. Combo box collapsed. Edit blank. 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 Button. Combo box collapsed. Edit blank. Yes. Yes. Selected.
I guess I did make it all the way down to the end of the run.
Tap control. Edit blank.
Nice.
Push back PMDG 737. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
God darn it.
Push back
I hate
PMDG
when
7.
it does that.
4. Push. 4. Push. Go. Desktop list. Flight Sim 541. Desktop 7. MTB altitude. Altitude
No,
and
I
altitude
see.
34.
Yeah, it's a display
MTB
threshold.
heading. Heading and altitude selected 70. Indicator speed and altitude selected 160. List item. Heading and altitude selected 70. 4. Push. Lambda. V-pilot. Tap. Push back PMDG 737. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.29.30.0. Desktop 2.
Why is my trim being reset?
4.37.
I can only get to 4.37, and they want 5 point something, so yeah. Oh god, this is gonna be fun.
The trim should be damn near neutral. Should be 5.
Push back PMDG 737 CPU.
Ish.
Refresh mode plus R. Desktop 3.
Your
Push back.
runway for the aircraft anyway, so don't worry about it.
Push back PMDG 737 CPU.
Because I have... wait.
Act perfect 1/2 PMDG 737 CPU. Take off red 1/2 PMDG 700. Your scratch the button.
Take A380s, your little aircraft, don't you?
Red only multi-line take off red 1/2.
To get off the ground.
Flex QRHD 1. 5 degrees 148 greater 148 24.2 94.7/94.3 24.9% 5.37
Yeah,
134
5.37 is what I have my trim, what it should be set to, and I cannot get it above 4.3. I'm not sure what the hell is going on here. And I'm not about to restart my flight.
Yeah, no, I think you're going to be okay because once you get it up off the ground, that little bit is going to make it a little bit heavier to rotate up.
Yeah.
But once you get the autopilot on, it'll fix that for you, I'm sure.
I hope so, because I've been having issues where my autopilot goes on, sort of, but yeah.
Microsoft Flight Simulator
Not really.
1.29.0.0.
Joe, should we wait for Anson?
Yeah, we can hang on a few
Okay.
minutes when you caught up.
Yeah. I think I've gotten a fuel.
Yeah, we
Hello.
got plenty of food.
Oh, hey Jess, you're right. My V-pilot is sounding exceedingly choppy. Is there a fix for this that you know of that they discussed?
I'm not sure. I heard something about that and TFM or
It's not TFM.
something.
TFM's doing fine.
So I don't know.
It happened, I think, without TFM running, so it's a V-pilot thing, I think.
I don't know. You might want to, because of your stupidity, now you can't talk in the group anymore.
Oh, like I said, I'm glad to be out of that toxic community, but I can always talk to one of my supporters. I'm glad I made that mess. I did what I needed to do, and actually my mentor praised me for that. She said, "Way to go."
I don't know, man. I wouldn't have done that. But
well, I'm glad I did. I'm glad I did. I'm hanging out with the best community in the world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
then.
I could try to restart V-pilot. Will my flight plan stay?
Yeah, it should.
It should, yeah. All right, let me just try to.
No,
and I'm even having issues with my trim, which I didn't have. I haven't had before, but yeah, 4.3 should be all right.
Yo!
Let me restart V-pilot. Oh, let me first. Hold on, let me disconnect that.
Oh, it disappeared.
Yep, I went. Shoo.
Yes, we started V-pilot, so obviously she wants to show.
I'm on USA West.
Flight in. Flight in, row 1, column 2, flight in. Item 2 list. V-pilot 16 of 16. V-pilot row 1, column 2, 2 of 3. Flight in, row 1, column 1, 1 of 3. Flight in. Z, user area update local. V-pilot row 1, column 1, 1 of 2. Tab control. Land. Connect. Connect button. Cancel button. Housing. Edit selected house 1040. Type code. Cell code. Connect an observer mode. For shared cockpit line. Checkbox not checked. Connect button. Cancel button. Connect button. Pressed. V-pilot. Tab control. Edit land.
Yep, you're back.
I'm back. It's magic. It is magic. It is a magic.
Z, V-pilot row 1 column Z, user area update local packages Microsoft V-pilot row 1 column V-pilot tab control. Take off red 1/2 PMDT 737 CD, red only multi-line selected. Take off red 1/2 flaps QRHD 11. 5 degrees 148. Lambda document 24,207 LD. Smart car row 1 column 2. Lambda row 1 column. Smart car row. Lambda row 1.
Ah, did my first officer just crash?
4. Wish Google Chrome. 4. Wish document. Button expanded close dashboard navigation. Tab control.
Really?
Take off red 1/2 PMDT
Really?
730. Take off red 1/2
Sarah, you're just shouting.
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Sorry.
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
I'm not happy about this.
Free screen chat row 1 column 1. Free screen chat document. Number 10 free screen chat row 1. Number 10 free screen chat row 1. Number 10 free screen chat row 1 column 1 of 2.
I'm not happy at all.
Tab control. Edit land. Desktop 4.
And I tend to get exceedingly animated.
4 degrees.
Alright, let's see what's going on here.
Button. User promote notification area toolbar. Topic. Discord canary button. Button. Network time synchronization. Button. Quiz mode 2.
Alright, let's put that.
Tab control. Edit land.
And then go like
Desktop list.
here.
Flight in. Flight in. Flight in. Flight in. Flight in. Item 2. Flight simulator first officer next. Flight simulator first officer. Flight simulator first officer next. Flight simulator first officer. Flight simulator first. Forms.name. Close and check is moving. Free FLT flow button.
Engine 1 cut out.
Okay.
Engine 2 cut out. All engines stable.
Okay.
Flight in row 1 column 2 to 4. V-pilot row 1 column V-pilot. Tab control. Edit land. Forms.name row 1 column. Forms.name. Close and check is moving.
Check the
Free FLT flow button.
Okay, I know to check the doors.
Ground PMDT 737 Ottawa. Land. Options. Info. Version 0.9. Land. Check the doors. All engines stabilized. Messages. CHKLSD. CHKLSD. Free FLT CHKLSD button. Before start flow button. Before start CHKLSD. Start engines button. After start flow button. Taxi CHKLSD button. Before the CHKLSD button. Edit red only select. Close and check is moving. Before the CHKLSD button. Take off red 1/2 PMDT 737 CDU. Edit red only multi-line. Take off red 1/2. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Okay, I'm back. I was just feeding the monster some papers.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, by the way, Uber Steve says hi.
It's 16 o'clock and 36 minutes.
Nice. Ooh, it's almost 1700. It's almost time for me to feed him my monster.
He was asking about you, by the way.
Nice.
So have you guys taken off yet? Or are you still on the ground? Or are you floating in outer space? What's going on?
We're still on the
struggling.
ground. We're still waiting. We're waiting for Anson. He ran into a bit of a glitch.
We're struggling.
Yeah, we're struggling.
Did his X-plane crash again? Oh no, wait, never mind.
No, he's
That's
using
his guy
Microsoft
from-
Flight Sim, and that was another guy. That was another guy from the VA.
So I'm downloading God of War now.
Nice.
It's 95. Wait, how much is 95 gigabytes for that?
Are you gonna have room on your?
Yeah, I have 400, 500 something gigs left.
Okay.
So
That
yeah, I
works.
just gotta yeah, Randy, I got me a PS5 for Christmas.
Wow, good. Yeah. Yeah, I've been playing mine a little bit lately. I haven't played it so much in a while.
And I finally discovered where the hell my friends list is. I didn't know where it was. I was like, where the hell is it? And then I discovered I had to go to my control center and then go to game base. And then it's in there where the parties is and where the parties are and stuff.
Okay, I don't have any friends in PlayStation, so
Aww.
nobody likes me. So I can broadcast.
Oh, well that didn't go too well. I just sent something to my chat and the reply didn't work. Never mind.
Did you hear the doggy barking?
I did not.
Oh.
No. Chris is working
That
well.
is
Or Chris.
Lucy and Rena.
The Queen and yeah.
Oh, let me say hi to my big sister. She's here.
Yeah. Take your time.
How
many drinks of eggnog are you gonna have, or have you had?
I haven't had anything. I've been a good boy right now.
Right. I haven't had any either. That might change when I'm on cruise.
I'll be back in the big guys. I'll be back in the big guys.
All right, take your time.
Okay, love you, sweetie. Talk to you in a bit.
Love you too.
Bye.
That might happen at cruise.
Flaps 5. Total fuel, 24,518.4 pounds. 3,659.9 gallons. Total fuel flow, 1904.
Oh, good. I'm only burning 19,004 pounds per hour in total. Cool. Yay. Excuse me. Oh, good God.
Truck driver.
Sorry about that. No, that was just, whatever I ate just did not agree with me. No, that was my plane.
Sure.
That was my plane. It just had an attack of gas. I really hope I'm not going to botch this landing.
Nah, it's going to be fine.
Okay.
It's all going to be fine.
All right. If you say so.
Oh, I know.
All right.
You've done RNAVs before. I thought we did an RNAV last year.
No. That was an
I know
ILS.
we did the taxi.
I've never done
But
an
no, we
RNAV
did
with...
like three.
I've never done an
flights
RNAV with
last
you
year.
guys, but they were all ILS. I've done an RNAV by myself and it crashed landing, but yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. There was a really nice guy who kind of saw past that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries. We got it covered. No, it's all part of the fun. As long as you hit the runway, you're needed.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if you hit it like upside down.
Yeah, we'll probably hit it
As
upside
long
down.
as you're centered on the center line. That's beyond the center line, and that's good. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some fresh water.
I'll actually be right back. I've got to go and go to the little pilot's room. I'll be right back, you guys.
I think I have everything set now. Pretty sure. Hey Rick, I didn't see you come in there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Since everybody's taking a little break, let me walk to the kitchen and see if I can scoop out the last of lunch. Make a dinner.
CPU number 2 message light off. CPU number 2 message light off.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Nancy Auckland, New Zealand. 3.2 nautical miles, 4 degrees.
Have I missed anything?
Nope.
Oh, let me at least turn on attitude mode and runway guidance. What's that keystroke?
Runway guidance enabled.
There we go.
50.
I'm not sure if I'm disconnected from that one. That's super. Okay.
Oh, there's gonna be a huge pile up on runway 5. Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Nice. Oh, you left too?
Yeah.
It's reconnecting.
Alright.
Okay.
Whoa, what was that?
What airport
Is that an airplane that's taking off? I hear an airplane near me. That's...
I'm on the runway.
Oh, that's you, maybe? Is that you?
Yeah,
Did I hear?
you guys are probably stacked up out there.
Oh, Jesus.
Alright, Sarah, you can go ahead and take off first.
Alright.
What airport are you guys at? Auckland, New Zealand.
Auto throttle armed. Auto throttle armed. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight.
Going
Auto throttle
to
turbo.
Queenstown.
On taxiway.
All right, here we
On
go.
taxiway.
24 knots indicated.
26 knots.
What's your ground speed?
41 knots.
Speed alive.
Airspeed alive.
69 knots.
We're drifting a bit. 80 knots.
97 knots. 110 knots.
So we only have
123 knots.
Go next.
134 knots.
V1.
145 knots speed. To reduce throttle, press joystick. 166 knots. Brake press joystick. Up 60 knots. 163 knots.
Gear up, gear down. Gear up.
Oh, what the? Oh. Wait, what's going on here? My sim just, crashed.
Oh, no.
No, what? How the heck did that happen? Oh.
Ooh. Crash or does it just freeze?
No, it crashed. I got a CTD.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it's gone. Oh. Okay. Okay, maybe. Okay. Oh, maybe. Starting.
Which sim are you running?
Microsoft Flight Sim.
TFM is shutting down.
Okay. Oh, and if it's like, of course, of that same DLSS thing.
What? What about?
It's a new video setting they came out with.
Oh.
And Anson, I didn't know that it came out until today, and Anson, everything in my cockpit was all blurry. And, took it off that new setting, and
oh. Yeah, VPilot just yelled at me, your flight sim has appeared to crash. VPilot will now exit.
Will it crash to restart?
Yeah, I can restart. I can restart.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 941. Microsoft Flight Simulator. MSFS 1341. MSFS 20. Microsoft Flight MSFS 2020/3 document. Prepare the cabin.
I can restart. Oh. Is there like a video setting or something I need to shut off or something?
In your graphic settings?
Yeah.
Check to see if in the settings it has that thing DLSS.
Oh.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.29.30.0.
Well, I also had oh, what is that called? Well, yeah, I also had FSLT running, which probably not a good idea.
I have it running too.
Oh, never mind.
What's FSLT?
FSLTL
is the new AI program.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. I've only seen my sim crash once.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.29 recognizing voice. Windows default FS MD Microsoft system warning. Your last mistake incompatible drivers. Would you like the continuous content will be disabled if you do not have any issues like your updated or removed folder? If the routing has customer support, continue and save continue in normal mode. Q search. 450 user continue in normal Microsoft Flight Simulator.
I wish that dialogue would have read. Oh well. Let me see.
Desktop list. MSFS 1341. Desktop 4. Edit multi-line mag. Desktop 5. Smart cars.
Cancel
Belanta 1 column 2.
that flight on Belanta.
Create button. No MS button. Weather button. I got wins but flight long mix button. Times button. OFP button. Open the browser. No previous button. No OFP times mix but flight long mix button. I got OFP weather button. No MS button. List with 1 items button. List with 2 items settings graphic button. Clickable flight. Clickable edit route. Clickable cancel flight.
And I was rotating. I mean, it was good.
Clickable cancel flight. Out of list button. Yes. Desktop list. MSFS 1304. Desktop 2. Desktop 1. Restream chat row 1 column 1. Restream chat document. Desktop 2. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.29.30.01 column 1 Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.2 content is not visible. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.29.30.0.
Come on, load.
What kind of
Loading,
video card
wait.
do you have? Sorry.
51%.
It is a Ryzen AMD video card. I think 24 gigs of VRAM.
No, then Then what I was thinking about was
Loading, please wait.
may not be the issue
52%.
because I think that issue I was talking about is for NVIDIA cards.
Yeah,
Loading, please wait. 71%.
Seen, this has only happened once. And I don't think it was my amount of RAM. I mean, I should be alright. I've got 16
Loading,
gigs.
please wait. 72%.
On the video card?
No, I've got 24 gigs of VRAM on the video card.
Jeez, that's a monster.
I'm not the one who chose this.
Loading,
It
please
just
wait. 73.
came
Welcome
with-
menu.
Okay, there we go.
Page 1 of 3.
I mean, I can check for that
Press
setting
ESC
anyway.
to quit to desktop.
Let me see.
Press
I don't
tab to
think
read
it'll be-
support and release
it's-
notes.
it's
I
a
didn't see it.
NVIDIA thing.
I didn't see
I don't
it.
think
Oh,
well,
whoops.
it's a valid thing with the other.
Social panel.
Let me see.
World map.
Well, actually, let me check.
Button. Marketplace. Button. World
I was
map.
getting like
Button 2 of 5.
notifications
Well,
as to
See about
objectives.
starting
Create a
up the
flight
sim
plan and
first
explore the
then
world in
put
free
the
flight
thing so we
mode.
can get started and then we can check that out.
Press B to quit
Huh?
to desktop. Press L stick to read support and release notes.
Set the flight up,
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah.
and then we can set that. We can look into that afterwards.
Yeah. No, we can't because the toolbar is invisible to me.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.29.30.0.
That's all right. We can look at it later.
Yeah. It's alright.
Marketplace.
I don't think
Button
it's
3 of
going to
5.
be your problem anyway because of your cards.
Over 950
Yeah, I
items
don't
are
know
on
what
sale
caused it
now
to
with
crash,
discounts
though.
up to 70%. The sale ends.
Yeah,
Press
that's
tab to
always
read
a
support
tough
and
thing to
release notes.
figure out.
Flight training.
There's whole CDT
Button 5 of
forums
5.
from pretty much every
Learn
sim
fundamental skills
on
and techniques to
FSIM.
fly like a professional.
You can
Oh.
find the CDT forums
Press
for
ESC
it.
to quit to activities.
Oh wow.
Button. Marketplace. Press tab to read support and release notes.
I mean, I did everything right.
Discovery flights. World map. Button 2
Like,
of 5.
wow.
World map
Okay,
screen.
currently flying.
Flying in Boeing 730. Switch departure and arrival points. Button. Select arrival. Switch departure and select departure.
Select
Search result.
departure.
KORD/Chicago O'Hare INTL Chicago. Select departure. KPHL/Philadelphia KIP/Nanwalek Nanwalek. CZST/Stewart. KFHR/Friday.
At least this time around when I
KORD/Chicago O'Hare
started
INTL
again,
Chicago.
Yeah, at least it didn't crash on
It
arrival.
wasn't nearly as hard to find the departure.
KORD/Chicago. KDFW/Dallas FT Worth. KORD/Chicago. KORD/select departure. Combo box.
Come on.
Search results. NZAA/Auckland. Select NZAA Auckland INT. Switch to select arrival. Flight conditions. Open all players. Button. AI. But off. Button.
Okay, that turned that off.
Select custom. Preset. Live.
Live.
Selected live. Time and with. Press backspace to close. Flight conditions. Button. Welcome. Button. NZAA Auckland. Runway 05R. Drop down list.
Alright, let's
Select to view available choices.
see here.
05R 12078 feet of
Go
asphalt.
to gate 13.
Runway 0. Gate 17. Gate small.
Oh, I'll go to gate 17, fine.
Gate 17. Gate small. Drop down.
Just start up on the runway.
Select to view available choices.
I could do that, but first officer kind of doesn't like it.
Loading, please wait. 83%. Ready to fly. Button.
I've done it. It's not fun.
Minimize UI panel. Button. Expand UI panel. Button.
I don't need to see that. Alright. Alrighty, let's
Desktop list. MSFS for run dialog. Type the name of a program selection. Text available. Desktop list. MSFS 1341.
Do I need to have FSLTL going if I have that VFPR file? Yeah, for VATSIM. I think I need to have FSLTL going, don't I?
Not sure.
Program manager. MSFS.
I don't think so.
Not connected to simulator.
I don't have it even installed on my VTSP, and I see
Notification tab on button.
so.
User promoted notification area
It's
toolbar.
not in the usual pretty airplanes. You're just in the generic ones that's in
Discord
sim.
button. Talking flight monitor button. Unknown. TFX shut down S.
TFM is shutting down.
Taskbar.
What's going on here?
Run dialog. Type selection. Text. Desktop list. OST. Item 2. Fed. OST. Today group index FSUIPC 7147. Fed. Today group FSUIPC 7. Item 2. FSUIPC 7.x.
Why didn't that start with the sim? That should have started with the sim.
Zoom FSUIPC 7.
There
Item
we
2 list. FS. Desktop list. MSFS. Run selection. Text. Desktop list. MSFS 1341.
Luckily, I'm really fast at setting up. I can't believe this. Oh well.
Flight sim 541. Flight sim. Flight sim. Item 2 list. Flight simulator for next floor 16.
Alright, start that up.
Form name. Close and checklist grouping. Free FLT flow button. Desktop list. Flight sim 541. Desktop free. Close and checklist grouping. Free FLT flow button. Desktop. Free FLT flow. Edit red only selected offline. Close and checklist. Free FLT flow button. Round PMDT 737 auto on. Free FLT flow. Pressed. Pressed. Free FLT CHK. Free FLT flow button.
Oh.
Pressed. Airport database loaded. Round PMDT 737 auto off.
Ah, you didn't just do what I think you did. Yes, you
FFTY
did.
PC7. Close. Exit. About.
Let's
Exit.
try that again.
FSFO dialog. Yes. Platform submit flight sim. Item 2. Flight simulator first officer next.
That's a bit of a bug in flight sim.
Form
First
submit.
officer. Okay.
Close and checklist grouping. Round PMDT 737 auto off.
Okay, let's fix
Flight sim.
that.
Item 2 list. Flight. Run dialog. Type the name of selection.
Man, you see Barbara Walters died. Man,
Yeah, I
that's a shame.
saw that.
Yeah.
FFTY PC7.
I saw that.
It's like,
Program files.
Whoa.
93? I didn't realize it was that
93?
old.
Earlier this week grouping expanded. Earlier this week grouping expanded.
And
Last
the
month grouping
Pope
expanded.
died
OATCSR 3347.
in the one before this one.
OATCSR.
yeah.
Oh,
One who
really?
stepped down.
Today grouping. FFTY PC7.
What's his name?
Yesterday.
Pope,
Program files.
Francis.
Earlier.
That's his
Program
one.
files. X86.
Oh, wow.
Item 2 list. Today grouping expanded. Alienware digital delivery server. Flight simulator first officer.
Oh my
Item
god.
2 list. Bin not selected 1 to 44. Data 2 44. Map data 3 44. Data 2. Bin 1 to 44.
Okay. Data.
Data 2 4.
Benedict.
Item 2 list. User dot 44.
Hmm?
Context menu.
Benedict.
Data. Item 2 list. User dot 44.
Benedict, that's a
Run dialog. Type the name of the program. Text. Desktop list file explorer. Applications. Applications. 4K video downloader. Applications. Op Studio 64-bit. Applications. Notepad. Context menu. Run as administrator R. Applications. Item 2 list. Book. Untitled book.
Yeah, the one that really bugged me, though, was Christy McVie died this year.
Yeah.
That really caught me at the quick, because they're one of my all-time favorites.
Auto. Unselected. Autopilot on equals 300. Auto select auto throttle equals 490. Auto select autopilot off equals 0.
If I'm not mistaken, she was probably one of the few members of the band who didn't suffer from drug addiction.
Yeah, that's, I think that's true.
Item 2 list. User dot 44. Flight sim. Item. Flight simulator first officer next.
Matter of fact, Fleetwood Mac.
Form subname. Close and checklist grouping.
I think I heard about this.
Round PMDT 737
Yeah,
auto on.
Stevie Nicks and
Free FLT
her
vote.
kind of
Edit
went
red
their
only
separate
select
ways
vote.
for a lot of
Free FLT vote.
years because of Stevie Nicks' drug addiction.
Oh wow.
Stevie Nicks
In fact,
kind of
that's Steve.
isolated herself from a lot, actually. She ended up not playing with the
Flight sim
band
over,
for
flight
quite a
sim.
while,
Form
and
submit.
they didn't want to have nothing to do with her. And
Desktop list. Flight sim
she
541.
checked herself into that.
Edit red only multi-line blank. Task manager.
Well,
List
she
of
slept
items
with everybody, but they all
In the
slept with
band, yeah.
everybody.
List of items.
They all
Yeah, I'm
did.
sure they
It was a big flop there.
They didn't sleep around. They slept within the
List.
circle.
Within the
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, so that was, but
Task grouping. Process. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Black Row 4126 level 1.
That right?
The affair.
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Yep.
Context menu. Task manager. Task key.
That's a
Provide
massive
task manager.
free
List of items favorite. Task grouping.
Oh yeah, I was
Process
leaving
list.
this on. Now
FFTY
you've got to
system
just
Context
turn
menu.
the world around
Look
for
bar.
the rest of our
High.
lives.
Task manager dialog. We want to change.
I
Change
make
priority.
money out doing it too.
Change priority.
The
Change priority.
song Silver
button.
Spring or
Cancel.
Silver Stream. What is
Cancel.
Silver Stream?
Change priority button. Change priority.
That
Task
last
manager.
part
Process
where
Flight Simulator.
Stevie, when they have that with the repeating line,
737 CDU. Edit red
and
only.
it's just Stevie
737
Nicks
CDU.
and Lindsay Buckingham looking at each other, you could tell there's a lot of story history between those two
oh,
states.
well, first of all, Lindsey Buckingham's a bit of a jackass to start with.
Form
Yep.
submit. Close and checklist.
And
FFTY vote button.
many times.
Round PS blank. Options. Info.
And
Blank.
one of the
Tip.
oh yeah, I mean, they didn't even want him back. When we saw him in concert, they had the guy out of Australia be in the front, one of the
Free
top
FLT
men that
CHK
replaced him.
after start. Free FLT CHK
I can't remember his name.
Edit red only
but-
multi-line actions round 1.
I can't remember his name.
FS
But
actions
he was
PMDT
really good.
737 CD. FS actions PMDT
You would never
737 CD.
know it wasn't Lindsey Buckingham.
Menu
It
PMDT
was an
737.
honor
Menu
to
PMDT
go
737.
to tour with them.
Item PMDT 737 CDU. Right side.
It was
Item
great
PMDT
to
700.
see him on stage.
Right.
Man,
Close and 1 slash 3 PMDT 700. Close and 1 slash 3 PMDT 700. Close and 1 slash
Stevie
3.
Nicks just nailed it, man. I could not
RT1 slash
believe
2
how
PMDT
good she
737
was. So even Christy McVie was doing so good, you know.
Blank. Blue files.
And
PMDT blank. 1. Let's
it
KDFW
was,
KDMH.
it was an amazing
2. Let's
concert to go
KDFW.
see. I'm
Blank. 3. Let's
fortunate we
Zonsky.
got a
4.
chance to
Let's
go
Gabby.
see
Blank.
it.
3. Let's Zonsky. 3. Cold space less.
I never saw him until we saw him here in Phoenix. It's about, what, 4 years ago now? 4 or 5 years ago.
Yeah.
RT1 slash 2 PMDT 737 CDU. Left FMC icon. Left FMC icon. CDU number and message icon.
Alright, load that in.
Land. Route uplink 6. Route uplink loading.
How's it coming along, Sarah?
Pretty good. I'm just loading the plan into the plane. That's a tongue twister.
Land. Route data uplink.
Data
6.
uplink.
Activate clear.
Oh, activate. There we go.
CPU number 1
Yeah, we're going. We're going fine.
At RT 1/2 PMD.
Like I said, luckily I'm pretty fast.
Refresh. Your scratch the edit plan.
I'm wondering if that.
Everybody says about you.
Edit plan.
I'm wondering if that American Airlines I see parked on the left there, if that's a real
not
player waiting for us to take off.
That wouldn't be
Or
me
is it
because
AI?
I disconnected.
Profit 1 36,000.
Yeah. Somebody's taxiing now. I have AI traffic turned off, so it's got to be somebody
That'd
that's
be
on
me.
it. Oh, okay.
Oh, hi.
Profit 1
What plane are you flying, Jonathan?
Refresh. Edit red only loading.
737 Charger.
Reserve transalt 4. 18,000.
What livery?
Refresh. Your scratch. Edit plan.
PMDG House.
Oh, okay.
700. Your scratch the butt pressed. Edit 700.
Are you holding short on to the runway?
I'm right behind you. I'm counting the rivets.
No, not you. I'm Jonathan. I meant. Sorry.
Yeah, I'll be parked behind whoever's the CRJ.
CPU number 1 flag on. Invalid entry.
Yeah.
No, where are
Probably-
you stopped?
probably
Excuse me.
me.
Profit 1/2 PMD 737 CPU.
Look to your left.
That's what I was asking. Yeah, so it is you. Okay. Well, behind you there are two ATRs.
CPU number 1 execute key available. Execute key available.
So your bottom
CD number
matching is
1
working well.
No, that's...
And they stopped, so I'm thinking those are real Batson pilots. Whereas
No,
they
they-
pass
Edit
by
red only
through.
loading. Reserve 4.
That's
7.06
AI
thousand.
traffic.
House index 5. 20 request clear.
Go behind me.
20.
If
And
it,
1 refresh.
if
Your
it
scratch the
was,
edit plan.
oh,
Oh, there's
Okay.
somebody out there because I turned off
Yeah.
the traffic. Mine.
if
so
it was
there's
CD
AI
number
somebody-
traffic, they would pass right through you and come on the runway.
CD
I
message clear.
see one person
CD number 1 message light off.
sort of
Total fuel.
down by the
24,900.
I don't think it's me unless V pilot didn't like
Total fuel flow. 0.
register that I
No, if
disconnected.
you're not taxiing yet, it can be you. So.
No, I
right
can't
now-
taxi anyway.
And 1/F.
Right now, there's 5 people on the
Your scratch the
ground
button
at Auckland
Refresh.
on
Edit red only
Benson.
loading line 5. Less than B.
Wow.
And 1/1
Should we
PMD
get up the
737
runway?
CPU.
I see somebody
Five,
passing
left
through the AI traffic. So that's somebody. That's a
22K
real
rate.
pilot.
3. Less than 122K rate. Refresh. Your scratch. Edit plan. CD number 1 message light on. Invalid entry.
Alright, I'm gonna disconnect from
CD
Batson
message
in the
CD
meantime.
number
Give
message
them a chance to have a clear shot.
Why, I'm the person
And 1/1 PMD 737 CDU.
just about to turn onto it.
Take off 1/2 PMD 737 CDU.
Behind me.
Somebody's out there that just landed. There's actually 6 planes out here in the airfield. So
Take off 1. Land.
Wow, it's busy today.
Refresh button. Edit red only multi-line GW/O. GW/O.
Jesus, some more traffic coming out here
4.
now.
163.6. GW/O. 3%.
Here it comes.
Turn off.
Air
Refresh.
traffic
Turn
control
off the
for
traffic.
us.
No, it
1/1 PMD
It
737
wouldn't
CDU.
happen if you're connected to the Batson server and it's a real pilot. They're still gonna see us.
Refresh button. Edit red only multi-line. Land. 3. AO3.
Sorry, guys.
NZAA. 6 runways.
I can't believe this.
1. L2205R. Land. 2. After 1 Q23L.
Oh, let me
Crashed again.
see. Oh, let me choose
1. L2205R.
this.
Land. 1. L220. CPU number 1 execute key available. Execute 2. After 1 2. Land. 3. AO32. Land. 4. DLR22. Land. 5. Rock 22. Land. 5. Rock 22.
I'm gonna disconnect from the from Batson.
Okay.
Why?
CPU number 1 execute key available. Execute key off. NZAA Archer 1/1 PMD 737 CDU.
Microsoft
Oh,
AI traffic
NZAA Archer 1/1 PMD.
traffic.
4.
He thinks
Wow.
there's a real
Land. 3.
people
KR.
to
Land. 2. F5.
take off.
Rest. 1.
No, I
Rock
just
22
wanted to
Zach
check.
Crater 05R.
Yeah, that's
Look,
answered
that's
for you.
Rest.
very
1. Rock 22 Zach
fast.
Crater Zach Crater 05R. System 1.
Back
Rock
in.
22 Zach Crater Zach Crater 0. Rest.
And just have another drink, you'll be alright.
Rest. 2.
Have a what?
Land.
Have another
KRL.
drink, you'll be alright.
Land.
haven't started
4.
drinking yet.
Land. 4.
Yeah, oh my goodness.
KRL. Land.
Shit, I'm already on my second.
Rest.
Nah,
1. Rock
it's
22
too
Zach Crater
early.
Zach Crater 05R.
Too early.
6 runways. NZAA Archer 1/1.
Closer to midnight. Closer
System
to
1.
midnight.
Rest. M/R 1/1 PMD 7.
Sleep by then.
NZ Land Rifles 1/6 PMD 2. L4 BVDM 05.
Take me to bed.
Land. 3. Sub 3 AVDM 14. 2. L4 BVDM. Land. 2. L4 BVD 2. Hold.
Oh,
6.
when I put, you said it's a 2 hour, about a 2 hour,
L4
almost a
BVDM
2 hour flight.
CPU
Once I get
number 1
everyone,
execute key available. CPU number 1 message light on. CPU number 2 message light on.
2 hours.
Execute key available.
okay, when I put this up in the air, I need to go around to the pet store before they close for the night.
CRZL change to 15,000. 6. Let's raise clear.
But the cats are out.
Why did my chip thing do that?
I don't have enough food to
Weird.
last until Monday for the cats.
MOPRT 1/3.
Aw.
What were you doing earlier today?
NZAA-NZQN. Origin test.
Right.
MOPRT
exactly
1/3.
right now.
Origin test 1. Over FLT mode.
Oh,
CPU number 1 execute key available. M/R1 PMD 7. M/R1 PMD 737.
Procrastination.
NZAA Archer 1/5.
I'm actually surprised that they're still open.
Mantirock 1. L2 SL Raider 0. Land.
I think they're open until 9.
NZAA Archer 1/5 PMD.
On New Year's Eve?
Yeah, you're gonna be pretty lucky. I would call first.
Yeah, no, I mean I have canned food. I can make that last until Monday afternoon.
Yeah, somebody's already going with the fireworks here.
Yeah. Luckily, this
You know, what dogs are barking out there.
Oh yeah, they're trying to set off fireworks here too. Oh, God.
Soon as it got up here.
You guys started early out there.
They do.
No,
So what? They're gonna hit 5 o'clock where you're at, right?
It is 5:07 here.
Let's see if this guy taxiing up holds behind us. If he does, I'll just log out real quick.
something just buzzed. Oh yeah, just see a pop outside.
we got lucky today because it's been blowing about 50 miles an hour. Dusting up to about 50 miles an hour wind.
Wow.
But about 11 o'clock the wind just stopped. So we almost had no fireworks.
Anyone just went overhead.
And I don't see anyone.
There's the AI traffic just
I'm just watching this guy, whoever's taxiing out right now. Let's see if he's...
Yeah, he's flying with us because he's got the same flight plan.
Oh, okay, that must be Rick then.
Nope.
You're not flying with us?
I'm about a half an hour ahead of where you guys are at. I'm not as special as you guys to fly all the big jets. I fly my little business jets. I tend not to be able to keep up with it, so I'm about half an hour closer.
Till you get to that Learjet, man, that thing's fast.
Wow.
That one, the one Corey flies all the time.
Yeah, but I'm not
Nice.
I'm still an X-plane, and I try to fly the K-Wear planes that work well.
Where we at?
I am just making sure that things look good before I.
I'm gonna take off. When you guys take off, I'm gonna take off from New Plymouth.
Oh,
Okay.
crap. Power's just
All right,
come
let's
online.
close the doors.
What?
No way.
Awesome.
All right, let's
They probably complain.
I think this is the fastest.
Yep, Tower just came on. I'm gonna put this in.
Oh,
Tower came on.
Jeez, chicken. So you guys should have taken off.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
on
my
here looking for
sim-
traffic.
my sim crashed to desktop, like literally.
It again?
No. Like when we were gonna take off, like I mean, I was rotating. I put the gear up and whoosh, like, oh.
Let's work on getting up in the air so we can get out to this guy's.
Yeah, we're gonna end up having to log off, I think.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can take off.
He already contacted me, so I logged off.
Yeah, I can. We can probably connect to Unicom at Cruise or something.
Yeah, as soon as we get airborne and 5 miles away from the airport, we can go back on. We just did that over in Sydney, too. The guy saw us going out, and he logged on.
You did.
Oh, wow.
Why didn't you guys just stay on?
We don't
Well,
do
we
that.
we were already rolling, and we didn't want to go through half the clearance delivery and taxi, and we wanted to get out of there, so.
Oh.
And you know how it is. They see opportune controlling, and they want to just jump on. And,
I just ignore them.
Allied.
So how's your flight going, sweetie?
I had a CTD
Test it.
Navigation, transfer, and display switches.
on takeoff.
Normal and auto.
Oi!
On.
we waited too long on line.
Sorry,
Yeah, how
I am
is
so
it-
sorry.
Hey, and how's
Heading set, altimeter
and
set.
How's
Parking
how's Ensign's turkey or whatever he was having last year? Are you having that again this year?
Parking brake.
What?
The turkey, I
Did you
remember
have
this.
like a turkey or something? Like what did you have
Set.
last year? You were talking to us about something that you
Cut off.
had.
Yeah, I remember
Last
that. Yeah.
year?
Eating.
Yeah, last year.
Yeah.
Jesse? Jesse?
He's probably lucky he can remember what he did last week, last year.
I don't know about you, but I don't think that stays in my mind this long.
I remember this actually. You were testing out the turkey for Thanksgiving.
It was like a turkey
Last year.
Yes, last year.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I remember this. No, it was Thanksgiving, wasn't it?
Let's get this flight up. Let's concentrate.
Yes.
Let's get this off the ground, and then we can BS.
When it's important. Let's go. Let's go, Sarah. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm going. Hang on.
I logged off AtSim, so I
Yes,
want to with my guys over there. So.
Alrighty. Let's start.
I'm gonna look out for a email from Batsim.
Why?
The complaint that we were just sitting on the runway.
So?
That's 2 pilots to go.
Oh, I didn't know it had already started running that flow. Nice.
Well, he didn't ping me yet, so I don't know if he's just sitting there watching or what. Or he's writing to the supervisor to come over and have a look at this. Well, earlier this year, like at the first of the year when Iveo was giving me a hard time about our website and compliance and all kinds of stuff, I just told them to take us out of their partnership program, just take us out. And the guy, they were bitching about having first names and not having a pop for cookies. And so I just emailed them back and said, hey, we got a work order in with our dev guy. We do what we can, and if you don't like that, then we're out. And so I got pissed off and I just told him, oh, no, my second thought, just take us out of your system as a partner. I don't want to be a partner with you anymore. And the guy whined me back. Is this because I wrote you an email telling you needed to have your first names removed or your last names removed, which isn't even a requirement. It's not even a requirement to do that. And they were pushing on people to do that or their last names out. But,
later.
Yep, later.
Yeah. Oh, is he okay?
Me have a fight with some rice, cheese, and chicken.
Oh, that's right. Yum. Alright.
I would send you guys some, but it's gonna go
yeah. That'd be gross. Yeah. I know. There's no descent path after whatever.
Be back in a bit.
Okay, be safe.
Yeah, I didn't realize they were that picky on websites.
Flight deck door.
Yeah, and also Vatson's doing the same thing.
Passenger signs.
Set.
They haven't pressed me yet. According to their policy for partners, in your terms and conditions, you need to have a link to the GDPR. And you need to say, here's where you can find all the rules and regulations for the GDPR. And you also have to have something that tells you right up front that they have, that you use cookies.
Mm-hmm.
And so, and the thing, it comes back to the same kind of thing we were with
IVO.
With IVO, and how do we know when people accepted the terms and conditions? So we spent a lot of time and money getting. I got to update our terms and conditions anyway, but getting that module to work right for terms and conditions was a pretty big undertaking for us, and that was all a result of IVEO asking me, well, how do you know your members have accepted the terms and conditions?
Go ahead.
How do you know that happened? And
all right, I'm pushing back.
They're members, here. So, and they were like, but now when a person accepts that terms and condition, it gets timestamped in a table that says they accepted it. And it tells you actually what version of the terms and conditions they accepted. And anytime I update the terms and conditions in the back end, it will automatically queue everybody to accept them again. And so that was a pretty big thing. getting that done. And so it's just been a pain in the ass. And you know those guys, there's one guy from Pat USA, Pat Dude. I've never had a liking for that guy, and last year at the expo he walked right past the booth. He never even looked over at us. And then he sends out an email to me early this year, like I think it was January or February. He sent out an email to, well, pretty much all the VTSP partners saying, hey, you guys ain't holding up your end of the bargain. You need to make sure you're pushing VTSP for us. And you know what? And that's because our guys are finding you through our partners' website. Well, you know what I started doing? I started keeping a table for this guy because I know he'll be at the expo. And I'm going to stop him and confront him, and I'm going to ask him why all these years you never even came over and acknowledged us. And not only that, I'm going to show you this table here where people show as finding us on Google. And I go check their VTSP ID, and it's a brand new high number up in the 160,000 range with no connection. So what they're doing is people are literally finding us on VTSP or finding us on Google, and they're looking at our website, and then they go sign up for VTSP. And so I'm going to show them the data I'm collecting on that and just say, hey, you have this completely backwards. You're not sending anybody to us. We're sending them to you.
Right.
Do you want me to restart the smart cars, by the way? Because
New objective taxi to edge of the runway.
No.
Yeah.
1 step.
No, because no. Okay. No, because it shows me as like
Actually,
sort of in this really weird
it depends on what
takeoff
you
state.
do with it when it crashed.
Yeah, it was in the middle of takeoff, so I don't know. Did you want me to restart the smart cars or?
Just put a comment. Just reconnect it and put a comment, and we'll.
Okay.
That's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, because the last entry was
if it'll let you reconnect. See if
gear lever raised, and yeah, that's about where it is. It doesn't even show my engine start, like at all, like right now.
Just click on reconnect and see if it will allow you.
Let me see. Oh yeah, reconnect. There it is. I actually never knew that was there.
Problem solved.
Yeah. Okay. As long as you reconnect it, it'll all come up and wash. Don't worry.
There we go. I actually either forgot that was there, or... Ah, there we go. There we go. That looks good. That looks good. Okay, cool.
Good is good.
Cool, cool, cool. I learned something, or relearned something. Come on, you run my...
Messages. All engines stabilized.
Well, Randy, if you really wanted to get the VTSP guy, you should basically say they're not holding up the end because they should be showing us as a if I do a search, flight virtual doesn't show up. So if you do an airline search, FVN, it don't show up anywhere in VTSP.
It's in the partners. It was a month ago.
No, I'm talking about if you do a search on airline codes.
Why isn't this thing running the,
in Google or?
No, on VTSP, there's I forget exactly where it's at, but there's a place where you can do a search for airlines. Whether you're a virtual airline or you're a real airline, and then you should have a code that's associated with your, in our case, virtual airline. So FVN.
Well, we do. FVN is our call sign on the system.
Right, but they don't have that doesn't have it listed anywhere on the server. Where there's other virtual airlines, their codes are listed.
I'll have to go and look at it. Like I said, if they give me a hard time about, I just had to do an audit, and every time I have to do an audit with these guys, they want something new. And I'm like, you know what? I'm spending 2 to 4 hours doing a freaking audit that you should be doing, not me, you. And that shit's getting pretty old, and and when I sent the stuff in, I did like 6 days. To meet the requirements, you gotta have 15 different pilots that fly more than 50 flights in a quarter.
Auto.
Wow.
Start switches.
And
Continuous.
I think there are 30 flights in a quarter. 15 by 15 different pilots
RTO.
on the network. And because we're not branded, and that's another thing they were giving me shit about, is, you know, and I told them, I said, well, in the past, our pilot guys just put comment and remark in the comments block on their flight plans that if they're flying like with an American call sign.
Right.
So That's when he said, "Well, just do this for me." So I looked back like 11 days, and in the first 11 days, I already had like 75 flights that were done on VetSim.
Yeah.
I said, "I'm not going to give you a full quarter. I'm just going to give you the last 11 days." We turn on average 100 flights a month, and or 100 flights a day, and so you know, I'm not going to sit here and count this. I'm just going to show you that we had this covered, no problem. And he's never even answered me back, which really bothers me too.
Yep.
He should have at least acknowledged that the audit was done.
Press space to load slash save.
Hasn't done
Press
it
home to
yet.
restart. Press N to main menu.
What the heck is going on here? Oh, NZAA. Okay, there we go.
Hey, Will.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.29.3.0. Unpause. 3.58. 3.97. 3.96.
Will, this came up. Sorry. I think I'm watching the wrong channel.
Slow down there.
Tom, gee.
Whoa.
Happy New Year.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Can't hear you yet.
4.35. 4.38.
Hey, 4.38. I cannot do anything other than above that. I don't know why, but we should be alright.
I'm going.
Before takeoff checklist.
I hope this thing doesn't crash. We'll see.
Tower.
Set. Checklist complete.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Don't log on. Don't log on when we're. They all came over because they saw us all sitting here.
Oh,
No,
sure.
that's what they did.
Sorry.
Our name is not a coach.
You know, EJ never did deny. EJ never did deny.
All right, let's
whether or not
try
they have
and.
a system that'll listen to when they have private plans in there.
I catching like none of that.
Huh?
Wait until Sarah's done.
Hang on.
Let's get her airborne, then we can talk.
The chatterbox.
Indicator. MTBN. Heading plus selected 319. Ops 28.1.2. MTBN. Heading plus selected 300. Ops 20. Subcars. Event description list. 0. Close and checklist grouping. Before the CHKLSD button. Desktop. Head red only multi-line selected RT Lex 1/1051 degrees. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.29.3.0.
Okay, let's hope I can actually take off this
Microsoft Flight
time.
Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.29.
Alright, you just go for it when you're ready and tell us when you're airborne.
Alright.
On taxiway. On taxiway.
Hanson, you were in front of me, so when she's airborne, you go.
Yeah. I'm just standing over here.
First speed alive.
I'm not sure who was behind me, but somebody was.
69 knots. Auto ground 0 knots. 82 knots. 97 knots. 109 knots. 122 knots. 133 knots.
V1, obtain.
143 knots.
Up 1. Up 2. Up 6. Up 8. Up 155 knots. Up 11. Up 13. Up 14. Up 15. Up 2. Up 16. 139 knots. Up 15. Up 16. Up 17. Gear up 8. Left 3. Up 19. Left
Gear up.
Gear left.
Gear to land. Destination airport. 2 steps.
Heading select.
55. Heading left. Left 3.
Yeah, Tom.
Gear left. Left 8. Gear up.
The guys has trouble getting this stuff adjusted. Yeah,
MTB base. Left right off left 3. Left 4. Left 3. 5 point push off plus 5.91. Localizer off 18 left 4 left 3. TMDA off plus TW off up 18 left 2. Up 17. Localize TMDA off press 6.35. Up 16 left 1.
I think he uses
MTB
a
low up
different
15.
thing for
MTB
work or
6.1. Left 10
something.
left 8. Left 10 left 10 left 10.
And when he comes into this board, he's always
Add both MTB edit. 5.5, 5.8, 6.06, 6.23, 6.41, 6.52.
I'm in the air.
L add icon. Heading select off. 6.49, 6.45,
Sure.
6.42, 6.4,
I'm sure.
6.65, 6.72, 6.44, 6.66,
Tell me when you're
6.86, 7.08, 7.27, 7.46, 7. Add up 12, left 30, up 12, meet up 13, left 31, up 4,
Oh,
left
my
30,
trim's
left
going
29.
crazy. What's going on here?
Smart left 29.
Uh-oh.
30, desktop 4, up 9, left 29.
You're
I
out
got
of
Forms up 8, left 29.
What's going on here?
Left 30, edit red, up 9, add RT, left 1, left 10, left 30, up 10. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1, left 10, up 9, up 8, left 10, 10, 60, up 9,
Oh, wait a
left 29,
minute.
up 10, left 30,
See, let me
left 29,
flaps up.
up
You
11,
can't,
left
you
30.
can't wait.
Go, just go, 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 go.
Left 30, up 10, up 9.
Flaps up.
Up 8.
Ready to go?
Go, Anson, go. Go.
Go in.
Get out of here.
64 days out. 34,000, 3,000, 23, 30, 60 per minute. At RT like 1/10 DMD. Select remove. All that. Left rambo light on. Right rambo. At RT like 10 all that. 1. Sub land. 2.
What's that PMDG for you?
Yeah, it's nice. I like it. Really nice.
What? Why isn't my thing following?
Make sure you're on that VNAV.
Yeah, I'm
You airborne yet, Nancy?
Yes, sir. Wheels not
Alright.
going up.
Pushing it up.
Heading 179. Heading 177. Heading 172. 4,000 feet.
Wait, what's going on here?
Low
Hang on.
distance moving. Up. Desktop 5. MTB heading. Selection removed. Heading select indicator off +1. L add indicator off +2.
Oh, whoops. How'd that happen?
L add light off. Auto roll off. L add light
No,
off.
L not.
Camera command disengage light off. 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 L add light on. Auto roll on. L add light on. Camera command disengage light off. MTB navigation roll 1 column 2 to 4. CMDA up and hold plus.
You must be heavy, Randy.
MTBC.
Too bad a shape. I'm up.
MTB navigation. MTB heading roll 1 column 3 4. MTB altitude roll 1 column 4 4 4. MTBC roll. MTB
You're up.
altitude. Navigator on hold +1.
My VNAV's on. My trim is still
Whoever's
going crazy for whatever reason. I'm not sure why. It shouldn't be.
Is it working now, Tom?
33 feet per minute. 39 54 feet. 34
Nope, not yet.
Yeah.
Ops 28.1.2. Smart cars. Event description list. 0. Form stop name. Close it.
Well, Sarah, if you're autopilot and you're on that VNAV, your trim is going to trim the airplane.
Oh yeah, it's trimming all right. In fact, I'm hanging at
As long as you're not trying to put input controls.
I'm not. I'm between 2,500 and 4,000 feet right now at Brooks. Sorry, or whatever that waypoint is.
I hear somebody's autopilot's off.
Sounds like crashing. Answer.
Brooke? Can someone look at me on the, on the smart cars map? Yeah, we're sounding better actually. It sounds better.
Heading 140 feet. Heading 140 feet. Land. 17230/100.
Oh, no.
17230/100.
icing up.
Summer, yeah, it's New Zealand.
Australia.
It looks good to me. It looks good over here. I don't know. It looks good over. Whoa! Wow, that was loud. I just heard a loud boom outside my window.
Bring the sound area.
Yeah, fireworks, I think.
It's like you're climbing around.
No, I'm on the departure side.
I'm tracking. I'm crossing. I'm heading toward Brook. Or whatever that waypoint is.
It should be Brook. You should have leveled at 4,000.
No, it leveled me at 3976. Okay, close enough. Oh, I think I'm going to start to climb.
Yep, as soon as you pass that waypoint, you'll climb.
4,000 at, I'm just doing 200 knots.
Heading, speed 220 indicated. God, I've never heard my trim wheel go this crazy.
Yeah, well, it's a little bit choppy right here. I'm noticing a little bit of turbulence in this altitude.
Oh, wow, maybe maybe that's why.
So the airplane's kind of fighting, and mine is too.
Oh, God. It scared me. I'm like, oh, no, what did I do?
Alright,
240.
Tom, can you hear us?
Whoa.
Whoa. There you go.
Aye!
Hey, Tom, how you doing?
Let's see. It looks like I'm tracking. I'm now heading toward Capi. And I took that route discount out, so we're fine.
Yep.
And I saved
I'm
the...
heading right now, too.
Yeah.
Tom, where are you these days?
Oh, I forgot to run my after checklist. Run that.
After takeoff checklist.
There you go.
Engine please.
Where are you these days? Canada side or UK side?
Canada at the moment.
Up and off.
Flat.
Up, no lights. Checklist complete.
We're number 2 in March.
A month? For a month or two, or in a month or two?
In 2 months, for a month or two.
Okay. Oh, wow. Nice.
My trip wheel's going less crazy now, so yeah. It looks better.
Yeah, the airplane will take care of itself.
Tom, are you scooping it out in case of retirement?
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.29.0.0. Desktop 2.
Maybe
All right,
that's
I'm
why
gonna log
my
back into VTSP.
maybe that's why my sim crashed. Is the weather maybe or
I am
something?
going to stay off until I come back on the pet store.
Oh, good idea.
9,000 feet.
I'm back on.
I'm not. I'm at 9,000. I'm at
I'll
900,000.
see you all in a little bit. Tell me we'll talk in a little bit.
All right. Be safe, Ensign. Drive safe, okay?
You can connect back there, Sarah. You're fine.
Cool.
You should be out in front of me in a little ways.
I
Hopefully that's
don't.
where you appear when you log in.
I'm at 9. I'm headed for. Okay. I did not change my cruise out. I'll do that in a minute. I'm passing 10,000 feet now.
Okay. You're good.
All right.
You can log in.
I'm trusting you.
Yeah, we're outside of
I
their
am so
control area.
sorry. I did not. I don't know why it crashed. It just.
Hey,
I feel
happens
like,
to the best of us.
Yeah. I just. Oh god.
Look at Anson. He got all taxi happy and he still had a tug attached and it ruined the whole flight.
Oh!
You're free to get up and
That's
use the
right.
lavatory.
I still think that was the fastest sim setup that I have ever done.
At the front of the aircraft.
Well, we got to get you onto that stuff. We got to get you well practiced.
Yeah, not the way I planned on.
You're gonna fly with the VTSM Outlaws.
Yeah.
You gotta be fast.
Yeah, but see, when I control, I could just deny you guys clearance if I see you guys. You know, I could just say no. You're staying there for about 2 hours. I'm sorry.
Sarah's on log off.
Yeah. Nah, I'll be nice to you. I even might give you virtual cookies and orange juice. Maybe.
See if he's on. He might be heading to ATC school right now.
Oh wow. Should I? Because I'm a part of the. Ooh yeah, this plane sounds a lot better now. Okay, connecting now. Can you see me?
Yep, I got you right in front of me, right where I suspected you would be.
Nice.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.29.
How are you guys doing?
Doing good.
Yeah, that was a harrowing takeoff. And I'm not sure, yeah, I need to, after this flight, after we land, I need to log on to, or I need to check the challenges because for whatever reason, I'm getting objectives, and I don't want the objectives.
You can fix that.
I can fix that
But
after.
while we're cruising here, you need to go and review your flight plan very carefully in your FMC to make sure that you don't have any discontinuities.
yeah.
Remember, we talked about this.
Oh, yeah. Let me do that.
You definitely need to have that flight plan good because we're going to be going between mountains and literally you fly within about 500 yards
Oh God!
your left wingtip of a freaking mountain.
Oh my God!
So
Let me recheck.
As long as your plane flies that flight plan, you will be fine. But if you have something wrong, the
I'm in
guesswork
trouble.
is gone.
I am.
Because
I'm gone, yeah.
we are going to be between some massive mountain peaks.
Oh my God!
I'm not trying to scare you or anything, but they're huge.
Yeah, let me triple check then.
Make sure you got all those waypoints in there and your RNAV approach is set up and your transition is set up right.
Oh, I remember this. Yeah, I remember this. Wow, these waypoints are close.
That's because you're flying. That is that way for a very good reason.
Oh my God, these waypoints are like really close. Good God.
Hang on a second.
We're looking good. We're good. We're going, Randy.
At RTE Lex 1/9 PM DT 737 CDU. V5. Tab control. Edit map. Desktop form. 9. 8. .com 122.8. Com 122.80. Com 119.20. V5. Mac. Top. Mac. Edit red only multi line 01 37 11 comma 3 122.80. 01 37 18 comma 3 122.80. 01 37 18 comma 3 122.80. Edit Mac. At RTE Lex 1/9 PM DT 737 CDU. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.29.30.0. Desktop 2.
Holy crap, that was interesting. Wow. Oof. That was an interesting takeoff. Oh yeah.
It's 17 o'clock and 30 minutes.
Okay. If anyone's around, can you let him know? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go feed my monster.
Yep.
Alright. Stand by, stepping away.
20,000 feet. feet. Start screen and Twitter. Flight line list. feet.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, stare at stuff.
25,000 feet.
All right, what are we looking like? Me and Anson flying. Sarah must have logged off.
Alright, I'm back.
My, she's back. Did you log off, Sarah?
No.
What's your call sign? 1040?
Yeah.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.2.
Okay. Anson logged off. That's where it seems gone.
Yeah, he had to go to the pet store. Or something.
Oh, yeah. Had to go
To be the cute little cat. Things sound much calmer now in this little plane. This big plane. Things sound a lot calmer. Oh, yep, we're at 27,000 feet. Yay.
Looks like Johnson's pretty far ahead of you guys.
Yeah, he got tired of waiting on us and left. He's getting ready, it's getting late over in his part of the country, so. Over in his part of the world.
Well, no, I wasn't getting tired of waiting. It was, ATC come on, so I just took off.
Got the heck out of it.
Got the heck out of Dodge.
I don't blame you.
Because he was talking to someone about requesting Saturday, so I took off. So he never contacted me or anything, so.
Yeah, you got the heck out of Dodge, huh?
I can hold if you want me to. Let you catch up.
Nah, it's alright. We'll get there sooner or later. We'll all be a wreck on the runway over there before too long.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see.
I've got 250 miles to my next pay point.
Let's see, I'm probably going to be landing in pieces.
Corey's here.
Ah, nice.
How are you guys? It's been a long time.
Yeah, good. How are you?
Good, I'm still a little under the weather, but other than that, good.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.2.
Yeah, I was sick pretty bad Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And then I got my sore throat started to recede and then things got better, so.
That's good. Yeah, getting sick sucks.
Yeah, I'm real crabby when I'm sick. You can ask anybody around here.
Oh no, same here. Like, well, I ended up getting COVID this year again. About a month before I had to leave. About a month before I had to go on vacation, or before I was going to go on vacation. So, oh yeah, and I'm studying for my Salesforce administration certification. So, I'm hoping to get my apprenticeship next year. Yeah, I've been doing a lot. And then I'm going in for just a minor operation in about 2 weeks. So, that'll be fun.
Yeah, I'm there for a while. I was like an outpatient surgery candidate all the time. It seemed like every time I turned around, I was going in for some surgery.
Yeah, like, okay. We can deal with this.
We're flying out of Auckland into Queenstown.
Yes.
How'd you guys pick that?
I wanted to fly into Queenstown because it's a nice approach to get in there, and it's a focus airport, one of the good airports that comes free with FS 2020.
Oh, wow.
So it looks real pretty, and then I just picked up the mesh out of Orbix that kind of enhances the mountains quite a bit.
Ooh, nice.
So it should be real pretty going in there.
Yeah, no, I'm using the default scenery for Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. I don't really have
that is a focus airport. In other words, when we were doing the alpha and beta testing,
I remember that because I was part of that.
Yeah, they actually picked certain airports around the globe that they did up really, really nice.
Oh yeah. The 3D airports, I think, right?
Right. Yeah, it comes free with it, and so Queenstown is one of those airports. It's one that's done up by the sim, so you don't need to own any sim.
Nice.
I just wanted to have the terrain to look really terrainy.
Yeah.
So I bought the mesh.
Yeah.
Because that's, like I said, we fly right by a mountain. I mean, literally when you're next to that mountain on approach, You literally have to look out the window and up at about a 45-degree angle to see the top of the mountain.
Whoa.
So that's how far down below you are from that mountain.
Oh my gosh.
That's why I say you got to fly this thing, let the plane fly it right down to the runway, because it has all those waypoints punched real close together to keep it right on track.
Wow. This is going to be interesting. Yeah, I've never.
That didn't even become an instrument approach until about 10 years ago, and it didn't become an RMP approach for, I don't know, 5 years ago, I think.
Wow.
From this end, they used to fly the lake, because that lake is in like a U shape, and so that's the one that they used to have. But you're coming in the other runway. So now that we've got all these really accurate flying airplanes,
right.
they can devise a really good approach with a lot of waypoints in it that'll keep you tracking and keep you out of trouble.
Oh wow!
Yeah, so it flies you right through the valleys, and that's why we were looking for a certain entry. They wanted to enter at the wrong place from the star we were using, so that's why I was looking so long for the right transition that puts us right in there where we need to be without crushing any. So
hopefully I won't end up in pieces. So, well, I might, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah, there's a really good video of an actual A320 that was on YouTube. It's got some really good music, and it shows them above the clouds and then breaking through the clouds, and they follow the river around in that U shape to get to the airport. It's really amazing. I would love to go there someday and see it for myself. It's one of the most beautiful airports in the world to go visit. There's one that's not too far from there too. That's I don't even think it has an Arnav approach to it. It's a visual, but it's really
from 6,600. From 6,400. From 6,300. From 6,100. From 6,000.
Oh.
From 3,300. 1,001 feet per minute.
I forgot to actually change my... I changed it on my cruise and forgot to change it on the dial. Yeah, good job, Sarah. There we go.
From 3,545. 1050 feet per minute.
There we go. That's a lot better. I forgot to change my cruise altitude. I was at 340, not 360. Oops. Oh well. Now we're fine. Come on. What are you doing, Flight Sim First Officer? What are you doing?
272 knots indicated. 988 feet per minute. From 3,520
this is why we fly, is the name of the video.
From 4,000 feet. 942 feet per minute. 942 feet per minute. From 4,045 feet ASL.
I'll paste a link in the chat so if anybody wants to see it. It's really cool how they fly in there. It's actually in the winter months too, so the sun is low on the horizon. I can figure out how there it is. I can't believe Anson's going out for cat food.
I know.
It's got to be almost 9 o'clock at his time, right?
No, he's in. Yeah, no, it's
He's 8 o'clock.
It's 17 o'clock.
8 o'clock.
Yeah, it's about
okay,
8 something. Yeah. No, it's about 7 something, I think.
No, I'm almost 7. 7:50, almost 8 there. Yeah.
Yeah, he's in
Houston.
Houston
Central.
is Central. Yeah, Central. So it's 7. It's almost 8 there right now.
Yeah, I can't never get used to it. Arizona doesn't ever change daylight savings time, so I can't always figure out whatever it is. But pretty soon we'll have to worry about that.
Oh, okay, whatever. I'm getting a no descent path after a certain waypoint, but I should still be okay.
You shouldn't.
Yeah. No, that's fine. She's actually the last one.
Yeah, it's the last path. It's the last one on the path.
I should still be okay. I mean, I'm seeing the runway anyway after that, so that's fine.
Yeah, that's what Arnav is. Fly it down to the last waypoint.
Then it's yours.
Manually fly it down.
That's what I'm worried about.
Now, you just keep it, you'll be fine. It's all going to be good, trust me. We're going to talk you through this.
Okay.
Once you get to a certain point, it opens up quite a bit anyway. It's not very narrow, right down to the absolute last minute.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Sure.
And one off. Mach 0.78. 259 knots indicated.
Okay, we're going at Mach 0.78 right now. We're fine.
35,951 PASL.
Same speed.
36,000 feet. Distance to descent. 276/0. 37. 15.
37 minutes until top of descent. At least for me, anyway.
Started screen in Twitter. Flight line list.
So, Tom, how was London? Rainy and cold?
Yeah, pretty much. But it was alright. It was worse up north.
Yeah, I'll bet.
London was not so bad, but I went back up home to Sunderland and it was bloody cold back there. So.
Were you back?
Minus 15, yes, but it was really good. Minus 15 Celsius compared to now.
Yeah, well, yeah, so last week was really cold up where you were at, right?
In Winnipeg,
yeah.
Yeah, we were at minus 26 Celsius. With the wind chill was minus 35.
Is that Fahrenheit?
No,
Celsius.
Oh,
that's like you're fucking 7,500 below temperatures.
That
it was
cold.
Terrible up there. Yeah, my acquaintance there in Edmonton, he sent me a text a few days ago. He was like, yeah, it's starting to get a heat wave down here now. Like minus 35 Celsius.
Oh, that is...
storms down in the US though, right? They were getting hit pretty bad.
Oh yeah, it just obliterated the northeast coast really bad.
That storm was...
Yeah, that one claimed a lot of lives right there.
Yeah, it did. 40 something or something. I don't. It was bad. It was really bad.
You know what? They had plenty of warning. The Weather Service had been telling them for 10 days, get ready for this nuclear storm coming in.
Yeah.
And people still didn't listen. You know, some of the people that were out driving that got stuck out were out for absolutely no good reason whatsoever.
No.
They did not need to be out. Yeah, they're just being stupid.
Oh, I can beat the storm. It's okay. I'll be fine.
Yeah, they're over talking things. It's just going to be a little snowstorm.
Yep.
No, it sure wasn't. I mean, I was worried because I know some people in that area, so, I mean, but they were prepared. Thank God.
Yeah, my brother flew back in from Florida the next morning, and he said it took him almost 2 hours to drive home from the airport because the roads were still, it wasn't storming anymore, but the winds were up, and the roads were just, you know, it was just polished ice from the snow blowing across it because they had a lot of high winds.
Oh, okay.
But he flew back into Pontiac, Michigan in his Challenger from Florida, but they had the runways and the taxiways cleared and, you know, the ice, so.
Wow. He
said flying in was easy. He said getting in the truck and trying to get home was a whole different story.
Wow.
Yeah, my brother's finally back to flying again. He had some problems, medical problems from COVID. And he just got flying about 2 weeks ago again, so now they're abusing him like left and right. Yeah, he's getting paid good money though, so.
Yeah, but still, I mean.
175 grand a year plus expenses.
Hey. Yeah, I'll tell you. Yeah.
Don't come bitching about you're getting abused.
No, I mean
you're making that kind of money.
Yeah. I mean, the job that I'm hoping to get, hopefully in a few, because I mean the apprenticeship, I want to do at least 2 years in this apprenticeship just so I could have the experience. But after that, yeah, I mean the money is okay for what I'll be doing, which will be coding apps. So, coding apps on the Salesforce platform and things like that. So, am I still looking good over there, Randy?
Yep, you're still right out in front of me. I have you right on my TCAS, right dead in front of me.
I can slow down if needed. Oh no, that won't help. But yeah.
Nope. Just keep going. We're staying real good.
Yeah, don't slow down. He's C-test.
Oh yeah, that's right there. Yeah, because then he'll run into me. Right.
Because yeah, you're literally right out in front of me. I mean, right off my nose.
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't fart because you smell it.
My plane is going to be the one who will fart. Kind of like how it did earlier.
Don't let your sink back as you go through that.
Yeah. No, my plane was the one who farted. Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna back down my speed just a little bit because
Yeah.
you're literally right at my nose right now.
Maybe slow down to what, 0.76 or something?
Yeah, you just keep yours the same. I'm just
Okay,
gonna slow
I'm at
down just to give us a
0.78,
little
yeah.
bit.
Okay. Alright. I miss flying with you guys. I just wish I wouldn't have gotten sick all year. And
Well, I
in classes
haven't been flying
and-
all that much this year either because I've been busy with other projects. I got
Yeah.
I got a car project. I've been working on the website. I've been sick.
I've been working on the certification. That's going to take about another year. I was in and out for surgeries, and we're still not done. So, yeah. But I'm trying to keep a smile on my face through it all. That's all I can do.
Yeah.
And then at night, if I need to cry, I do. I just kind of let loose, and if people hear me, I don't care. I just hope I get accepted to Salt Lake for the VTSP thing. I'm probably going to get a hold of some people that I know. Hey, you know what's going on with that? I sent the email.
So she's looking for somebody.
Well, because of my conditions, yeah, they kind of need like accommodations and everything for me. Like, okay. And it kind of sucks. I forgot my whole entire key mapping. Like, I had a tiny subclinical seizure, and whoop, there went that. So yeah.
Let me text Austin here and see if he's controlling tonight. I don't see him on the board. He might be in transition.
Ooh, nice.
Where's he control out of?
Over there with the Boston guys.
Oh, nice. I've heard that.
Actually got.
I've heard that name before.
He got it. Yeah, we probably talked about him quite a bit. He got accepted to ATC school, and he's supposed to start like this month. He might already.
Oh, I think I read about that.
Oklahoma City.
I think I read about that on the Discord. That is awesome.
Yeah, he quit his job as a mechanical engineer with GM to go be a controller.
Wow.
And he just has to make it through.
Yeah.
He wants to be a center controller too. That's the hardest one and the highest cost rate. But he's been controlling. He's a private pilot with an instrument rating, and he's been controlling with the Boston ARTCC for years.
Mm-hmm.
So, and they're pretty strict over there about them guys knowing what they're supposed to do, what's right, and they can also be pretty helpful.
Now, the person who proctored my test actually suggested for me to go to Salt Lake because of my little, memory issues and stuff like that. So, but because I mean, once it comes naturally to me, then it's fine. Memory issues, whatever. But once I get it in my memory, like my long term, I'm fine. But my short term tends to go. And it drives controllers who control me absolutely crazy. It drives me crazy too. So I hate asking for repeats.
And I'm back.
Cool, hi, I'm front.
Hey, log in so we can see where we're at.
Log in. Oh, okay.
So that's in.
Yeah.
So are they open?
No.
Oh. Knew it! Knew it!
I didn't call. I forgot my phone. I forgot my phone right next to the computer here.
Can you give your cat something else?
The first time I left the apartment all day, so he was.
So what did you do? Go to Walgreens and pay $7 for a can of cat
No, I
food?
came back without it. I have a little bit there. It's just I'm gonna have to stretch it up with some canned food.
Yeah. Can you give him like tuna or something, or?
Huh?
Can you give him tuna or something?
I have canned food. For it, but I prefer dry food. But in a pinch, the canned food will suffice. So I'll just mix half of the dry food and half
the canned food. Yeah.
Canned food.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
you
out
guys
of
have Walmart?
I'm out of the wet
stuff.
stuff.
Yeah, but I feed them a grain-free thing.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I don't do Purina anymore. Or any of those other brands.
It sucks that I'm allergic to
Petco is the
cats.
only place that sells it.
I wish I was allergic to dogs.
I'm allergic to cats and dogs, but I have dogs, which is fine. So, and cats, I'm allergic to them, but they love me. They'll just hop onto my lap. I'm like, no.
Cats will always go to the person who gives them the least amount of attention.
Yeah.
If you go towards a cat, it'll recoil. But you stay away from it, it'll find you.
Oh yeah, no, they always find me. They always find me. My mom actually fed some stray cats and their family for years. We haven't seen them for a while. We think they either died or found good homes. We hope they found good homes. We hope they didn't die. So, and my mom is allergic to cats too, but she...
The problem with feeding stray cats is you tend to get an overabundance of cats in your neighborhood.
No, actually we don't. No, not here.
They produce more.
Not
we
here.
Just tell their friends. And we have a cat. And so what we have like two dominant males around the neighborhood.
Ooh.
And even though my cat is fixed and he doesn't go outside, it drives them insane. And not only that, they know he's here. And so they mark around my garage door and they mark around, like he spends all of his time sleeping in Leslie's room.
Right.
So the other day I was over there on that side of the house outside cleaning off some parts on this deck box. I'm like, oh man, they have freaking marked all over here.
I guess
so
they pee.
They know. Yeah, well, it's not pee. It's kind of like a musky spray.
Oh.
They have a gland that makes it.
Oh.
And they spray that out, and it's the worst thing in the world. It doesn't. You have to bleach it to get it out.
Oh my God.
I mean, cat's pee is bad enough to start with.
Sure.
But when you do the male sprays, oh my gosh, it's terrible. And so.
Well, so sure how much you know about cats.
I'm getting ready to transplant some cats here pretty quick. I'm going to trap a couple of them. And most of them around are outside. They're feral cats. And people just in the neighborhood keep feeding them. So they keep coming back and they keep breeding because they're well fed.
Yeah.
And then there's more trouble. And then there's always, you can hear fights where it just rages down the street sometimes at night.
Oh no. Oh yeah, no, I've heard them. I used to hear.
What you'll need is to introduce a couple of coyotes.
Oh, we have coyotes. We have coyotes here. In fact, there was a coyote
that disappear.
There was a coyote that carried a cat and it smelled like a few weeks ago.
Yeah. If they get anything, the kittens are the ones that go away here. If the kittens don't, if they're not well hidden and protected, they'll. Yeah, but chihuahuas disappear here all the time.
Oh God.
People leave their chihuahuas out at night and forget about them. Coyotes can get them. Yeah, coyotes take them.
So is Anson in front of me? I don't remember. No, he's behind you.
Owls and hawks you have to worry about.
Well, and Austin said he didn't take the job. He decided not to.
Oh, well. So Anson's behind you, I think. Randy?
I think I'm in, well, unless he passed me. Good evening, Anderson.
Why is my trim going nuts? What's going on? Is it weather?
Parker, I'll bet.
No, I don't see his name.
Oh,
shoot, hey, drop us a Frederick. Yeah, there you go.
I thought I heard Will's voice in there somewhere.
261.79.
To the left of you, Anderson.
I'm looking on the left side, I don't see anything.
Mach 0.79.
Yeah, probably about 10 miles to your left.
Oh, then I can't see it. I don't think it shows anything that far away.
Left main, 100%, 86.01 pounds, still 84 gallons.
10 miles?
Right main, 100%, 86.02 pounds, still 84 gallons.
Oh, I see a little twinkle. I see it. Yeah, I see you.
Wow.
Beautiful land, that's what I reckon they are.
Weather's sucky up here.
Okay.
Are you sure we're going to be okay?
A glimpse of a little nothing.
No, I'm not, but we're going to go for it anyway.
Yeah, I'm not liking the sound that I'm hearing here.
Well, we're over the mountains. We're getting up over the mountains, so we're probably going to pick up some weather.
Yeah, I see my AGL is a little, I'm a little uncomfortable here, but yeah.
No, you're good. We got plenty of clearance. I can look out the window and see the clouds, and I can see you in front of me, so we're good.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not liking the sounds I'm hearing right now.
We're heading from
my plane.
Auckland to Queenstown. So, okay. Should be fun landings.
I'm scared.
Yeah, I'm in the A320 and a couple of them in 737s.
That's the NZAA-NZQN.
Yes. We're about how far in?
It's about an hour.
Half an hour to 40. Is it an hour? We've been flying for... holy crap, total flight time is 0.0. So apparently when I did the restart, it froze my cars. I see the progress bar, but the time is the same.
And we got about 38 minutes to go.
We had a lot of issues.
Yep, I've got 39 minutes, 40 something seconds.
I got
What's
0.0.00.
What's your estimated time of arrival? Actual time.
When we get there.
When we get there, yeah.
Is somebody going to be on the ground early? Because we're going to have to kind of watch Sarah come in to kind of.
I'm ahead of you. I'm ahead of you.
Sarah took off, please remember.
I took off first.
Yeah, she went first.
Sergeant.
Somebody's right out ahead of us, off to the right-hand side.
I don't think that's one of us, is it?
Yeah, that's
sure.
Yeah, I'll look on that one.
Yeah, you, Anson, Sarah, Randy's all bunched together. Jonathan's right behind me, about 50 miles.
If not, I can slow down and let you go in front of me.
You just keep on going.
But,
just turn right and straight on till the morning. Come on.
All right, I don't know about this, but okay.
Yeah, just keep on going and straight on until dawn.
I'm not liking this, okay?
Everything's gonna be fine.
Sure.
Yeah, it's gonna be good.
All right.
Good.
I'm just glad.
Good entertaining.
I'm just glad that if I have to give a clinic at the Flight Sim Expo one day, this will not be it.
We're actually going to record this landing, and we'll put it into your show.
Oh God, no! Oh, and this is how not to do an RNAV, you guys. Oh yeah, I talk about controlling. What the hell is this slide? This isn't part of my presentation. What the hell is this?
No, I accidentally put
oh my God. Oh, I'm not liking the sounds I'm hearing right now. I've never heard my trim wheel go this crazy.
Yeah, don't worry, it's fine.
Just doing his job.
Miles away from the airport. There's no weather at the airport.
We just got a little bit of turbulence up here, that's all.
A little? Okay.
Yeah, now it's good.
Yeah, it sounds good to me. Sounds good to my ear, too. Well, sounded good. Not anymore.
At least it isn't cloudy down there real bad anyway.
Yeah, you got some turbulence. You got some turbulence coming up there, Randy.
Who is FBN 5571?
I don't know. Who do you think?
Huh?
That's
you?
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, okay.
I'm flying under my default American call that I always use.
Yeah,
doesn't it show my name?
Mainly because I'm too lazy to use.
I'm just doing it. I'm looking at you on not VPN.
I'm too lazy to use my.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Call that I have.
Yeah, I hovered over my call sign and it shows my name.
It's a different computer.
I'm using that spy, so I can just.
That's what I'm using.
Yeah, I'm just keeping my eye out for if anybody wants.
Oh no.
What was the name of that guy? Are they still on?
They can log on.
They left.
They came on specifically because of us.
We were there. Yeah.
And I kind of feel bad. I feel like it was my fault, but I really feel like it was just something I did. But yeah.
How much other they log on?
It was because so many people at the airport.
Yeah, EJ said there. EJ said last year when we were down in the Caribbean, when they get a whole bunch of people, they get emails to alert them.
Yeah, or they get
automatically tell them that there's a bunch of airplanes at an airport, and then they can jump on.
If they want to. So if I'm at Salt Lake and I see a whole bunch of airplanes logging on, I could, if I wanted to, and if I were awake, jump on and give them clearance if they wanted it.
Right.
Nice.
Yeah.
Or not.
Yeah, I think a lot of the ARTCCs use that same kind of warning system.
I'm
so
sure
I know Boston does, because Austin told me they use it.
I'm sure I'll, I'm sure I'll learn about all that, once I hope I get accepted to Salt Lake. I really, because it'll be quieter there. So.
Well, we know a guy in Boston who knows somebody in Boston.
Yeah, maybe, well, that's a pretty busy ARTCC.
I am not new, Mike, because my memory issues right now, I am not. Because, yeah, remember, I'm the one who forgot her whole entire controller mapping, so, yeah.
Yeah, I can get with, I'll ask Austin if he knows anybody over in Salt Lake and see.
I sent them an email, and so did, well, you might know the name, Anthony.
Don't recognize him.
No, I'm not giving last names because I'm not going to do that, but yeah.
Is it the ARTCC person, or is it?
He is the head of that USA.
Oh, that's a different dude.
Yeah, Anthony. Yeah, I'm not going to give his name, but yeah, he's the head of.
No, it's not him.
I thought it used to be.
USA.
It used to be.
How do you know his name when he just told his position?
Yeah.
He used to. Oh, that's weird. I wonder what happened.
He just said his position, but you don't say his name. Could you find out his name from his position?
Yeah.
He's like Beetlejuice.
He's really cool.
Too many times.
Sorry. Turbulence is fine now, Randy.
He pops up. Starts to redirect traffic.
Turbulence? Turbulence is fine now, Randy. Everything sounds fine.
Oh, Corey is in here too. Okay, cool.
Lots of clouds down here.
Oh, great.
Oh, Roger Curtis is the guy I'm thinking of, and I'm looking at an email he signed that I got back a while ago, and he said now he's VATGov 12. So actually, he must have moved up in the food chain then, because a couple of years ago he was the VAT USA leader.
Nope. Yeah, Yep. A bit of choppy weather here ahead of me, or ahead of you. I'm bouncing like a rubber band. Check.
Wait until you get down further south.
14 minutes until top of descent.
Hey, Anson, do I dare watch your stream?
Go for it, man. Smooth and steady.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing to watch on your stream at the moment. It's just in cruise.
Yeah, really nothing to look at. It's boring.
The approach is when I'm going to cut the stream.
Yeah. I'm thinking of cutting mine too because I don't want anybody to see this crash landing. Yeah, I'm too scared.
Actually, I was going to ask you to stream so I could coach you through it.
Oh, I'm on YouTube now, but I can try and stream on Discord.
No, you don't have to. It's good. We'll just watch you from afar and just enjoy it.
What's your YouTube channel, Sarah?
I'm on YouTube and Twitch. So YouTube is Mary125, Twitch is KE7ZUM.
So why are you streaming, Nancy, but you paused?
I'm not paused.
It's minimized. It says sit tight.
I'm sorry, one more time?
It says sit tight. You had something minimized.
I don't actually think I can stream on Discord because I'm streaming live and it's gonna fudge up the.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. Just leave it as it is. We'll just watch you.
You can watch me on. Will VPilot be good enough?
Yeah, we'll be able to see what you're up to.
Okay. All right.
Or what you're down to, or
what I'm down to. Yes.
Yeah, you're paused there, Anson.
No.
Yes.
Yeah, you are. You got a screenshot to prove it? Here you go.
I'm going. Look. I'm moving on. You see the mountains passing under me.
Well, at least I learned my lesson last year. Don't punch it when I'm taxiing.
Yeah, don't punch it when you're taxiing.
I keep forgetting I'm flying a house.
Yeah, that was fun. We got you there, though. I mean, we took you down like what 3 taxiways. We went through about 3 or 4 turns and got you right to the gate.
And I
then
crashed
some.
right through you. So.
Well, it was the same gate I was at, and then yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, for some reason I cannot watch Randy's stream. Anybody else can watch it?
Yeah, I'm watching it.
Because when I hover over watching, oh, maybe I'm already watching.
Well, you're live, so it might be messing with yours. What you'll see.
Yeah, I'm not too familiar with how how Discord works, but the streaming thing is still very new to me. But
oh yeah, I watch people's streams. Well, not all the time. Turbulence ahead.
Oh, that's right.
Randy.
Okay. All right, there you go. There you go. Got it.
We're just happy you're on Discord now, Anson.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I put the channel for YouTube actually.
It's gonna suck. I'm gonna tell you, it's gonna suck.
I see what you're saying. Switch to your application to easy.
It's going to suck big time. Let's see. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, turbulence ahead. It's cloudy with a chance of meatballs.
Randy found me.
84 minutes, miles. Until top of drop.
Okay, what's the handle for Twitch?
Try again. Kilo Echo 7 Sulu Uniform Mike. I have more YouTube videos on YouTube. Oh, that didn't sound right. I'm sober, guys, I swear, at least for now. Maybe I'll grab a drink of eggnog after I do the landing. I'm not going to be drunk while I'm landing.
Yeah, but I would just say that I jumped on the YouTube and what you gave me.
And your name, sir?
Testing.
So Fred, if you want to call me.
Testing 1, 2.
Ah, why is my AI changing radio frequencies? That's not cool.
It doesn't bother him.
Well, I mean, luckily we're not on VTSP, so right now, I mean, luckily we're not. I'm not transmitting, but I'll get that. I'll take a look at that when I'm on the ground. I know why. I thought I had that on, but I guess something got reset or something. Have to read that page. Sounds calm now. I'll have to read that page again. Hmm. 72 miles, not minutes.
5 miles.
No, I've got 72, but yeah.
No, I'm 5 miles from docking.
I got 17.
Oh, okay, so you're going to be descending first?
Probably.
Good. You can watch
we just
us.
had a guy join. Looks like he's an S1 and a PO on VTSP.
Nice.
And he's got 6,443 hours on as a pilot and 26 as a controller.
Oh my god. I think I'm up to 70.
Or S1, I don't know what it was.
75 hours? I mean, I don't fly much on VTSP, so I think I have 75 now.
I'm rarely flying on VTSP.
I'll have to check on my.
Well, I'm flying, not really close one.
I've got to scratch my ear.
Testing 1, 2.
We hear you, Anson.
Testing 1, 2.
We hear you.
Us. We hear you.
We've heard you last 5 minutes.
I was going to say 10 minutes, but I guess you're nice, but... Break something, Anson.
Yep.
Yeah, wow, awesome.
You're going to hit a patch of turbulence there, Randy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't hear you now.
Oh, where'd he go?
chance it's breaking the stuff.
You just can't quit fidgeting with the shit.
Yeah.
Just keep poking it. It'll crash sooner or later.
It'll work eventually. Just kick it.
Yeah.
You know, just like we used to do in junior high with the vending machines. We used to kick them.
Nice.
A lot.
Wouldn't surprise me if we see this guy come in here. But I think this guy probably joined us because he saw us out here flying.
That's fine. Whatever he wants.
Yeah, let me see if this is the same guy that's on. See if I can find him online.
Well, he's not showing up in my VTSP client, so no ETC.
His name is Bradley Irvine, and his home airport he claims is EGNM.
He claims.
You
doubt that?
Yeah. And he claims he's an S1 and a PO, and I can't remember what that is. S1 is what? Supervisor 1?
No, student.
No.
Student, not student, yes.
No. Ground or tower.
That's what I'm going for, my S1.
It doesn't say, yeah.
Clearance grounder.
Oh, it's a student, no, it's a student 1. That's I'm looking at his ATC ratings.
Supervisor would be SUP.
Yeah. So, but he's got 6,400 hours on VTSM as a pilot, so.
Wow.
Well, that really doesn't mean anything because you get a lot of folks that flies where there's no ATC or you guys long hauls where you do a half an hour and then you go away and you come back when you land.
When you're going to land, yeah.
You may be on a 12 or 15 hour flight, but you're only really
connected for
about
like
an hour.
40 minutes, yeah. An hour and a half.
On Cape Town to, what was it, Atlanta. On that sim, and the whole flight was no ATC.
Whoa. Wow.
Yeah, that's not surprising. I generally don't see a whole lot of oceanic controllers.
I did across the land this year, actually. Again, going there and coming back. It was actually pretty fun.
Yeah, that particular thing, you have to be in front of the computer the whole time.
No, actually I wasn't. I was controlled on takeoff and departure and up to some center, and then they left, and then I got contacted by another center, and they left, and I didn't have control until my approach. Well, I was on final, and I got I was on Unicom, and they're like, tower's on, by the way. I'm like, oh no! What do I do? I'm on final. I'll just go ahead and connect. It's okay. He's really cool. He'll let you.
Well, those kind of events, you're supposed to have ATC from start to finish.
Well, I was an hour and a half behind schedule, and so were some other pilots, and we didn't actually end up landing until about 1-something. The event ended, I think, an hour, like a half hour earlier, and this tower, he sounded tired. I'm like, sorry about the late contact. That's okay. Everyone there was really nice. Everyone at Istanbul is really, really good. I'm probably planning, well, no, I can't do it again this year because I'm gonna be, I'm going to be away. Not home at all. Yeah. Ooh, 29 nautical miles away.
Yeah, I'm on the arrival right now.
Should I start preparing?
Not quite yet.
Okay.
Well, you guys should have it pretty easy because your plane should fly everything for you.
It should. If
you got a program right.
FMC is programmed right, it'll take it right to the runway.
Yep. Unlike us in the biz jets, we have to actually manage our plane a little bit more and fly.
I mean, the only thing we have to manage are speeds, but yeah, you're right.
You don't have auto throttle?
I do, but I have to manage, like, I have to be at 160, and I have to set my speed to this or that, you know,
Yeah, but does that basically, is the speed programmed into your arrival?
Yes, but they don't, but PMDG doesn't follow them.
Oh, okay.
Not always do they follow good.
No.
Wow.
And not
I love
always the
that
speeds even
because
at.
of
I mean, they wanted me to come in to an approach at 240 knots. I'm like, I'm not doing that.
Published.
Navigraph doesn't always.
No.
Sometimes they have problems with their
okay.
It's like, yeah, there was. I've been to a couple airports and I kept emailing them and telling them for months that they were missing like, 3/4 of the runways and 2/3 of the approaches, and they weren't doing nothing with it. And finally they got it. It's like, oh, I guess this is what it is, and they fixed it. It was actually some kind of corruption in actually the file that they sent out.
Yeah, I think I recall seeing something like that a while.
Yeah, that happens. That's happened probably a half a dozen or more times to me with the ARX.
Yeah, same here. In fact, that's why I messed up a landing because my ILS wouldn't tune correctly, and it was atrocious. Okay, I'm starting to get nervous.
No, you don't have to be. We're still good. We're good. I'm watching you. I got you right up front of me.
Should I set it to 0, or should I set my altitude?
Do what?
Should I set my altitude to 0?
No, you need to set it to the runway elevation. In this case, it's
21.
What did we say that was?
What was it? 21. Well, the closest I can get is like 2100. I can't do it precise. I can't do it precise. Will it matter?
Oh.
No, it won't matter.
Okay.
It won't. Yeah, 1200 feet.
What is it? 21? I forgot.
1200.
1200?
1221 feet.
I can't really do that, so 1200 it is.
Do 1200, yep, and you'll be fine. Because that'll take you right down to the runway and then some.
Wow.
Always do 100 over.
Yeah, well, depending on the approach in the real world, the approach and instrumentation on your airplane will tell you, the chart will tell you what your minimum would be for the approach. And so it'll tell you right on the chart. Most of the really good RNAVs are, if you're in an airplane, it'll go down to 200 feet. Sometimes it'll be 600, sometimes it'll be 500. Depends on the airport and the approach.
I'm a mile away. Should I start it now? From top of drop, or wait?
A mile away from what?
From my top of descent?
You shouldn't.
No, it do it automatically.
No, it doesn't. I have to start it.
Yeah, she's got to use the co-pilot.
If you put the altitude,
I can't. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, we started. We're going.
Yeah. If you put the final altitude in it, it will automatically descend. Don't need co-pilot.
That's, well, yeah, I'm so used to being on VATSIM that's like, okay, like, okay. I've never actually seen this before.
Okay. I'm not sure why you're descending yet, because I'm still 25 or 30 miles away from my top of descent. I have my fingers crossed very much that you have your FMC program ready.
Yeah, it says the first waypoint is at, yeah, there's... Oh, wait a minute, hang on. Let's check
You and I are flying 800s, and we're both around the same way. We're both around the same speed, and I had you right out in front of me.
280 is the, 280 is my first FL280, so yeah, I'm 28 miles from, or 22 miles
just change your altitude alerter down to just put it set it at 1200 feet right now.
I did. Already did.
And when it's time for you to go down, the airplane will take you down.
It already is. Now.
Well, there you go. So there you go. That just worries me a little bit.
What's that checklist?
One point I couldn't hear anything. I wasn't being heard.
Set.
Recall.
And then I got
check.
the mic working.
Auto brakes. Yeah, you got to
set.
Landing data.
Well, that's reassuring.
Check.
Now, would you expect anything less?
Completed.
Check those
I wouldn't.
Opposite.
Not from the top of
Opposite.
this.
32,000.
Yeah.
MTB altitude.
Well, looks like
MTB speed low 1,224. Indicator speed is red on the LCD tank.
Should I do intervene for my speed?
No, you shouldn't have to do it.
Well,
265 knots
it
indicated.
shows I'm going at 265 right now, indicated.
I know, but you have your VNAV on, right?
Yes, but I've never actually seen it.
And you're over 10,000 feet, so your speed doesn't matter at the moment.
Yeah,
I've
it'll,
never
it'll
actually
control your speed, because if you look at your program lines in your flight plan, it'll tell you, like at PAM2, we have to be 330 and under 15,000.
Yeah, my first one is at 261.
And then by the time we get at kill, we'll be down to 254 knots and above 10,000.
261. Now I'm actually going to be at 252 at kill.
See, that's, now the airplane, what's doing there is on that waypoint, it is figuring out where you got to be and how far it has to be before you get down to that 10,000 foot floor right there. And then the airplane will adjust its speed and its rate of descent to get you there.
Are you sure about this? Because I've never actually...
I'm absolutely sure.
I've never actually I've never not touched anything.
Nope. If you got the FMC programmed right now, and as long as the AIRAC is good for this runway, this will take you right into the ground.
I hope so. I mean, everything looked good when I checked. So...
aircraft.
I never I don't trust.
Trust the aircraft.
I don't. Oh God, why is? Are we heading into turbulence? My trim wheel's going crazy.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You're good.
Are you watching me?
Yeah, I got you.
Are you descending yet?
I am in just a minute.
You're late.
No, I don't know why you ended up going down sooner. I just, like I said, you should be running the same flight plan I am.
Remember, she was the first to take off.
Well, I got her right here. She's been right on my nose. I've been adjusting my speed to stay behind her about 2.5 to 5 miles.
I believe Johnson was the first to take off. You guys look at
maybe,
actually, yeah.
Maybe, I don't know. I don't know, maybe my plane's possessed?
Yeah, it is.
Always.
Okay, what's your next?
I'm headed toward Everett, whatever.
Yeah, that's the one we're okay. We're doing. I'm gonna get you through this. Don't worry.
Okay. I'm really not used to like not touching the controls here.
Nope, it's plane's so smart.
Well, remember, I'm used to prepared where everything just breaks.
No, this is the PMDGs were always good in there. I mean, once in a while you get a crash or something, but they were well. I always find the PMDGs to be well-minded and prepared. So
yeah, I'm flying prepared. PMDG. I've never had a problem.
Are you sure it's going to slow me down to 250 or 252, whatever it's supposed to be?
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
Okay.
Well, right now you don't have any restrictions until we get down to 10,000, and then you're going to be. And then by the time we get to QN 780, the airplane you'll be looking for above 8,600 feet and at 240 feet. That's a ways down. It'll start slowly slowing you down. Like at 10, so it's above 10,000 at kill. I'm managing 254.
Yeah, it says 252 actually, it says.
Yeah, so you're just, and we're still above 10,000, so we haven't even met the criteria.
And you're right, QN87, whatever that thing is, it says 240.
Yep.
For me.
And so it's telling the airplane, the airplane needs to be at 240 at that.
Oh wow.
And if it can't achieve 240 at that waypoint, it's going to tell you to do something. Usually something will say like drag required.
I've seen that, yeah.
Yeah, it wants you to put out speed brakes to get that speed so it can meet the target.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I've seen drag required.
240 there at the 240 at 780, that is a targeted airspeed for that waypoint.
Yeah, I'm used to flying on VATSIM where like they want you like at a slower speed or whatever, then I'll intervene. But yeah.
Yeah, no, if they give you directions to intervene because they want you to speed up or slow down, then yeah, you do that.
But otherwise,
other than that,
leave
you
it alone.
should just let the airplane go. And then you always watch to see if your VNAV trips off. That means there's a problem.
Oh, that's happened. I mean, luckily I'm fine now, but yeah, that has happened before.
There's a problem with the speed or the approach, or you're not going to be able to get to the target. And sometimes it can be an AREC issue too. I've had that happen where it didn't program right and I didn't catch it.
Everything looks okay now. We're 22,700, flight level 2, whatever. We're at flight level 220 right now, or at least I am.
Right next. I think you're right below me. No, you don't get nervous. Just take a breath. You're good.
Okay.
It's gonna be good.
Alright. Yeah, and I'm the nervous pilot who...
No, it's gonna be good, trust me.
Okay. Alright, because I've got passengers that I have to land.
Yeah, I miss that old program, FS Passengers.
Oh yeah, I've heard of it.
There's one called Real Cargo or something like that.
FS Cargo?
Yeah, and Real Cargo.
Right now I'm seeing an indicator of 248, so we're good. We're actually really good. We're below the speed that we need to be, but I think it's because we have to meet that 252 or 240 by 8,000. So I think that's why he slowed me down to 248.
It'll start gradually bringing you down. It knows what it's going to take to get you there. The computer is amazing on the airplane.
I forgot to set my transalt at oh well, it's okay, I'm sure.
Yeah, don't worry. You're gonna be fine. FMC will manage it for you.
I've never done this.
Below transition altitude.
I'm just a tad ahead of you.
Hey, Anson, you fly in the Phoenix, right?
Yeah.
Oh, is that how you pronounce that? I've been pronouncing it Phoenix for the past year.
Really?
Yes, that's how my screen reader pronounces it, Phoenix. Oh, fireworks.
Now, Sarah, I'm looking at your Twitch, and all I'm seeing is the captain's left thigh.
Yeah, I know. I don't know how to. I don't really have. I can't fix the. I don't know how to adjust the thing, and I'm not about to go pushing buttons on my joystick. I really don't want to do that right now. So you're seeing.
I'm trying to figure out if I'll see the crash damage through that.
Ah, you might. You might.
Yeah, you'll be alright.
19,200. We're flight level 190 right now.
Alright, slow it down here.
We're at 249. You sure we're going to be okay?
19,000 feet.
Now, do you do your descent forecast, Sarah?
I did not.
And did you set your reference speeds?
My VREF? Yes, I did.
Okay, good girl.
I did. Otherwise, my approach, otherwise my descent checklist wouldn't go on, or wouldn't continue. So, yes, I did. I had to.
Nothing else matters. The plane will take care of it.
That song is old.
10,000.
Now, when you don't do the descent forecast wind, sometimes it gets you a little high, but the plane
I can't do the descent forecast because I'm not running active sky.
18,000 feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't.
I wish we could.
I really do. I wish we could as well, but cannot, so.
Seatbelt sign on.
Mine does it automatically. Hey, if this goes well, I might try to do an Arnav landing into Vegas. And not today.
Going to Palm Springs, you'll really enjoy.
Oh, I cannot land into... I've tried. I cannot do the Palm Springs landing. 255. Why are we going to 255?
Oh, you're probably just running a little fast.
A little?
Yeah.
258.
Is it telling you need any
No.
speed brake?
No, not at all. It says... Oh yeah, we're crossing this waypoint fine. We're supposed to be at 261 knots. 261 at 10,000. I don't like that.
That's good.
Okay.
Yep. No, we're doing good. We're doing good.
Imagine back in the old days if people had to actually map out these approaches.
Now, look at that altitude it's giving you on that waypoint. It's
Which
giving
one?
you 10,000.
10,000?
The one we're heading to right now.
Oh,
It's giving you 10,000 with an A behind it. That means 10,000 is a
No,
is a minimum.
I'm still headed toward oh yeah, you're right. 2,000 or above, or 10,000 or above, yeah.
Yep, and the next one's 10,000 or above as well.
Yep, 10,000 or above.
So we'll probably end up leveling out right in there for a little bit, and which is good because it's going to bleed our speed down.
Yeah.
The plane's already got this figured out. It's thinking all this stuff through already.
Wow.
On the ground.
Whoa, nice. We're at 14, I'm at flight level 140. And yep, we're at 260 knots right now.
What's your bad SIM call set out?
ANZ55.
Okay.
I'm my default.
I have you at 1040.
Yep.
Nice landing, Arnav.
Nice. I'm always American 1040. Except when I'm with FedEx. Then I'm FedEx 1572.
Okay.
Except when I'm flying with the FedEx folks. Which I'm not going to be able to do for a few months because I have stuff to do. Wah. Real life comes first.
Way too fast, way too long.
Are you sure we're going to be okay?
Yep, looks good so far.
I'm going at 261. And we're at 13,500.
You're good. Don't panic.
A little too late for that.
Yeah,
No,
just
you're
don't
good.
turn on the terrain map.
Oh yeah, and when I panic I tend to shout a lot.
Yeah, I forgot to tell you though, you might get some terrain clearance warnings in here.
Oh!
But don't sweat them. Just ignore them, okay?
Thank you! Appreciated!
Yeah.
There's that GPWS switch hidden.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Next one will land.
Yeah,
12,675. And still going at 263. Come on, slow me down, slow me down, slow me down. Slow me down, you.
Let me know when you see the runway again, so I can see if I can see you when you come around the corner.
I don't think we're going to be leveling out, and Randy.
Yeah, we might.
I don't think so.
Not be there quite yet.
No, I'm 4.7 degree miles from.
I got up ahead of you and I'm trying to get back behind you.
Oh, how'd that happen?
Well, for some reason you started descending quite a bit earlier than I did, and so that kept me. I could keep my cruise speeds at higher altitude a little bit longer. So as we're coming down and slowing down.
Drag required. Hold on.
Okay, put all your speed brakes in.
Whoa, yeah, I'm going at 270 knots. Wow.
Yeah, it's down there. So when that goes out, then put the speed brakes back off, and then just listen for it again. Otherwise, it might want you to put them back on.
Yeah, I think we're fine now. 266. 11,000 feet. I'm worried. We're not at 250 yet.
You're doing fine.
Yeah, we're not following.
There's nobody here who's going to pick on you, Father.
Well, yeah, but I just am used to following. Well, I fly with an app sometimes called Pilot's Life, which I'm not right now, but yeah, it would have dinged me if I didn't reach. And my airline that I run, it will ding you if you're not between 250. We're at 265, my seatbelt selector went on, and we're at 10,400 whatever. Are you sure it's going to slow me down? Oh, 260.
In preparation for landing, the captain just turned
Oh yeah, it's slowing me down. It's slowing me down. It's slowing me down.
and fasten your seatbelt.
I've never done this before. I've never done a hands up.
You've never noticed it before.
No, I literally have never done this before.
Yeah, craft will do it yourself.
253. Come on, slow down, slow down, slow down, you.
What's your altitude?
10,076.
Oh, you're good.
Oh, 246. Wow. Okay then. Fine. We're good.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Oh, passing 10,000 feet. Okay, there we go. My landing lights just did their thing. Now I'm managing gear and flaps, so this is going to be fun.
Okay. Don't worry, I'll help you.
All right. I don't trust my first officer to do it, so.
Here comes Anson.
Oh.
It won't be long before we do our first couple of clicks of flaps.
Huh?
It won't be too long before we got to do our first couple of clicks of flaps. So be ready for that.
Okay. We'll do Roger that.
We want to stay a little bit slower because we can always add power, but when you're down in the valley, trying to bleed that speed off is
the flaps are going to help.
hard.
But my plane's going to hate it. It's going to try to fight it. You know this.
No, it's going to be good. Matter of fact, you can go ahead and go put flaps down to 2. And you're going to notice that your speeds are going to change now.
Flaps 1. What did you want me to? What would you want me at? 2?
Just let it keep managing.
No, did you want my flaps at 2 or 1?
At 2, yeah.
At 2, okay. I've never done it at this speed.
Flaps 2.
Flaps 2. Got it. 236.
Early flare.
Okay, we're slowing down.
Nice. Got a few sick passengers in that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think I'm probably going to have a few sick passengers too.
I'm going to send out the runway fixer crew. Fix that pothole he created.
We're slowing to 217. Is that okay?
Yep.
Alright.
I thought he was going to go swimming there for a minute when he started flaring over the water.
Yep.
But my speed thing still says 240, so I don't know what it's going to try to do.
Then he pointed the nose at the runway. He's like, oh, here we go.
No, you're good. Keep going. As long as you're... What's your speed right now?
191?
Yeah, you're good. It should still be coming down.
It is.
It should be calling for a lower speed than that.
We're at 191.
It's going to gradually keep slowing
down. But it
down.
says 237 on my waypoint, waypoint line.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah?
You're overriding that right now by putting the flaps down and going slower.
Oh, okay.
So, don't worry about that. If it's a fixed speed that you have to be at, that's just
oh, wow. This is... And I didn't damage the plane by doing this?
No.
Oh.
Randy, you guys coming in as a flight of 2?
Yeah. I got her literally right up there from, yeah.
Well, we're 92 knots. 15 miles away. Are you sure we're going to be okay?
Well, who's AAL 1040?
That would be me.
Wow, you're high.
Yeah. No, actually, we're not doing bad.
Well, according to what I'm seeing, unless the scenery's way off.
5,300, and we have a 5100 above coming up about 4 miles away.
No, she's not turning. She's kind of going off to the. Looks like she's going to the south.
Yeah,
past the airport.
I'm worrying about this.
But it looked.
You guys landed 2-3, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
It says 55, 55,
Yeah, you're
20.
past the runway. Yeah, you're past the airport.
Yeah, you programmed something in FMC wrong.
How?
Bye. See ya.
Oh shit.
Hi, Sarah.
The only thing I can try and do is give you vectors, but that's going to be real tough.
Well, I'm leveling out at 5,000 feet right now. It says 243.
Well, I don't know, maybe you're one.
Just keep in mind, Randy.
No,
That's why she's going to be a little bit behind.
No, wait. She's up in front of me. She's just right here. She hasn't passed the airport yet.
She's gone past the airport. I've seen it in Watson.
No, she hasn't. I'm right here.
Guys, it says 2,500. Should I, like, do my
I
gear
just
now?
seen something go across, go in the mountains or something. So I don't
Should
know
I do my
what
gear
you
or
guys-
something? Like,
Yep,
now?
gear flaps. Let's go gear flaps 20.
Gear down.
Alright.
Gear up.
No, wait. Hold on, I'm right behind her. Got it right here on my GPS.
I'm getting terrain messages.
Gear down.
Yeah, you're gonna get those. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry.
Tiny little molehills around here.
2,500.
Your airplane's tracking pretty good right now. Just stay right with it.
I'm getting a pull up, you guys.
Nope, don't
Don't do
shouldn't be
anything?
pulling up.
Alright, I don't know.
What's your altitude right now?
4232 feet, ASL.
You're doing good. Alright, go to flaps full.
Alright, doing that now.
And your gear's down and off, right?
Yes.
And your speed brakes are armed, right?
No.
Arm your speed brakes.
Okay.
Landing checklist. Engine start switches.
Okay, you're a little
Continuous.
closer to the mountain. Normally like,
Oh,
right
I
up
see
my left
somebody.
lane. Yeah, that's her right there. She's just flying the course of the mountain. That's what I would like.
No, I think that's you, Randy.
No, that's her right there. Look out my window. Look at my screen. That's her right there.
Andy's to the right of the river.
She's doing alright.
I'm in drone mode.
Alright, too much going on. Randy, I need to focus on you. Everyone else,
All
just
right.
don't say anything.
No, you're doing good. Just let the airplane slow down. What's your speed right now?
150.
Okay. And your flaps are fully down?
Yes. Speed
And
brake is armed.
What's the speed that the FMC is calling?
Let me see.
Should be one around 156.
Let me see. 151.
Okay, you're good. Keep going.
I'm getting terrain pull up here, but
Yeah,
yeah.
you're fine. Trouble, I think. You're, you need to. No, just keep on going. Let's just keep going here. We're gonna be okay.
3 miles away. 2193 feet.
Okay, yeah, you're doing good. Just stay with it.
Oh, by the way, I'm not good at flaring.
No, you're good. You're just gonna have to pull back a little bit, okay? When I tell you to flare, you're gonna cut
Do you
your
want me to
power
do?
and you're gonna.
Do you want me to start giving you call-outs, or will you be able to see them?
I'm watching you. I can see you right
Oh.
ahead of me.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, what's your altitude right now?
1622 feet.
Okay, good. Keep going. You're doing good.
My auto throttle just cut off. Good.
Your auto throttle's cut off. Okay, just try
That's
and
fine.
maintain the
400.
speed.
It's going to
Okay, and
maintain
you're
speed.
gonna wanna autopilot off and turn right just a little bit.
I can't.
Okay, then just let it go. It's actually turning back to the runway right now.
200.
Okay.
100.
Autopilot off.
Got it. Huh?
Okay, and throttle to idle. You're flowing.
Flare now or what?
No, not yet.
10.
Flare now and put all the brakes on.
New objective taxi aircraft chosen destination. 1 step.
Okay, you done good, Sarah. You killed it. I'm telling you.
You gotta go
I
around.
gotta do it. Yeah, I gotta do it.
Where you fly into that mountain.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
He killed it. He actually did kill it.
Randy's flying into
How do I silence that alarm?
Hit your autopilot off again. Your autopilot off again.
Oh god, I hate that landing. Minus 660 something.
It must be my
Jeez.
scenery then.
No, he's grazing.
Ooh, yeah, not good, but I'll take it. I'll take it.
Yeah.
I did it though.
Keep us long, I can't find it.
Well, see, I'm in an X-plane, so my scenery might be off just from what you guys have in 2020.
Wow, that was interesting. Yeah, I couldn't really flare because like I was listening to you and I was hearing 10.
Yeah, when you hear 50, then you flare.
Well, yeah, there was so much noise going on. I'm like, ah. I mean, yeah, like okay. Wow. That was fun.
Hey, you got on the ground in one piece there.
Yeah, 661 minus 661.
The tail strike, the launch pad excuse. Any landing you can walk away from is a good one.
Oh yeah, let's see. Oh.
Don't look half bad, Randy.
Yeah, nice, huh?
After landing flow, we ran that. Ooh, excuse me. Let's run the shutdown flow. Or wait, what's it wanting me to do?
Well, if I get my new computer this year, then I'll start running 2020.
Alright, let's shut her down.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.2. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.2 Target radar. Target. Cockpit channels. Channels preview. After at Lex 1110. Desktop 3.
Did you bounce
Lex 1110.
What the hell is my...
Lex 1110. Clear shield Lex 1110. Lex 1110.
I'm sorry, I'll just wait until you file.
Lex 1110. Clear shield Lex 1110. Clear shield.
And sprinkle some comments in there.
Lex 1110. Extended. 0 Level 1 MCP 1. Level 0 collapse. Clear shield Lex 1110. Auto overhead Lex 1110.
Oh, you know what? Because
Goose.
It suffered a crash. The A-car suffered a crash because I had that. What happened? What happened? I had a I forgot to disconnect the tug before trying to put the taxi.
Yeah, that's right.
That's what I had to start with the same.
Oh, geez.
First for the year.
Yay! Where's my scroll lock? Or not scroll lock. There it is. There's my print ski key. Print ski key? Print screen key. I cannot talk.
Cockpit channels. Engine number 2 routing. Engine number 2 fuel switch combo box cut off collapsed. Desktop 3. RT Lex 1 select.
Oh man.
Wow, that was
It's 19 o'clock 0 minutes.
that was amazing.
Forms.name.
That was an experience.
Shutdown flow desktop 4. Smart cars. Event description list. Forms.name. Flow. Shutdown CHKLST button. Press.
Oh, let me submit this.
Pause the top of the checkbox subject. Light control. Edit light manual.
You come around yet, Randy?
No, I'm just programming up to come around.
What happened?
Flaps.
For my first RNAV.
Oh, parking brake.
What happened there?
It was too close to you, Sarah, so you had to go around.
Oh no!
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Parking brake.
Target radar. Target radar.
Oh, I'm saving right now.
Saving.
Fuel control switches.
RT Lex 1 desktop. Close
Cut
the
off.
Shutdown CHKLST button. Desktop 4.
Ah, okay.
I kind of
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Yep.
Event description list. 0. Pause
How
check
far
box check.
can
Cancel
the
button.
drone view go away from the aircraft on the ground?
Copy log button. Finish button.
I didn't think there was a limit. 2020.
Pilot 0.
Okay.
Unavailable. Pilot center button.
It's too bad I can't use the drone view.
Okay,
Tour the mountains here.
Notification. Pilot center button.
It's too bad I can't use the drone view. That'd be nice, but sadly I cannot.
Yeah.
Smart cars.
So, Anson, remind me of the video card and processor you have.
I have an i7 processor.
Land document. Button start new flight. Form type name. Frozen checklist moving. Shut down CHKLSD button. Desktop 4. Secure flow button.
i7 8700K processor.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And then 2080 RTX. Right.
But is your frame stuff generally pretty good?
Not the best. I don't look at the numbers, but I just want to see how smooth it is, and sometimes in the more detailed airports, it does get kind of stuff.
Okay. Okay. All right.
MTP power off.
I just.
Engine number 1FW0.
I've got that processor in 2020. I'm smooth.
Sorry, one more time.
I've got the same processor and my
yeah,
frame rate's 2020 high.
Yeah, but do you have the kind of scenery and meshes and everything that I have?
Probably.
Okay, well. Good for you. Lucky you.
So what's was that Fred or was that Jonathan?
Yeah, it's Jonathan.
What video card do you have, Jonathan?
1080 Ti.
Oh, yeah, because maybe I need to
FM is shutting
revisit
down.
because after 2020 was released, I got an i7 6700, but I have it overclocked to 4.4, and I got a Founders Edition 1080 with 11 gigs.
You should be doing fine with.
I couldn't get. I was lucky if I got 10 or 15 frames per second, and I was even in a Cessna 172 in an area where there was basically no scenery, and I was medium to high, and I was just getting stuttering all over the place.
Settings should have been. It was a settings issue probably.
So, but yeah, that's one of the reasons why I got the Founders Edition 1080 because with X-Plane 11, the more video RAM I can give it, the better off I can do, especially with some of the ortho that I run. But I know my processor is, at least on the X-Plane 11, can't be the bottleneck, because there are times that if I'm stuttering, I see that my processor is at 100%. Even with the, and it was really bad before I put in the overclock settings.
Alright, I'm gonna disconnect from VPilot.
You can watch my feed. I'm just kind of droning over the mountains next to the
nice.
I'm coming off the hold point right now back to the approach, so
I'm still I'm not in observer mode, so yeah, I kind of have to, well, actually wait, I have an idea. What airport code are we at? Well, no, I'm gonna spawn to a gate. What airport code are we at? NZQN.
NZQN.
Jump around the 1555.
Fast forward back to the plane.
Jump to gate. Airport code.
NZQ.
And let's go find Randy.
12 loaded. Base list. 115. Number 15. Type.
I'm gonna be at 15.
Who's ready to take off again? Somebody's like poised to take off again?
Program manager.
I am not.
It's not AI.
No, it's a blank. It's just a blank white plane.
Oh. Go over to the right, Anson.
The right?
Yeah, I'm curious to see what my plane looks like. I'm in a CRJ4. Go straight. To the left.
I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
Oh, I'm the little one right there. Little one, but powerful.
Yeah.
If you want to get smart there, Randy.
Desktop list. Flight Sim 541. Desktop 3. Airport code as land. Desktop 2. Top in flight monitor. Microsoft Flight Sim.
Alright, where's Randy? Let's go find him.
I'm heading right. I'm heading direct to.
Yeah, I'm at gate 15.
At kill right now.
Okay.
You have AI on your stuff, don't you, Anson?
Yes.
Okay, yes. Yeah, the two planes on either side of me are not
oh,
in
yeah,
my,
there's someone. I have the
yeah.
AI off on mine, so, and I'm using FSLTL. I love FSLTL.
Yeah, no, I've never understood Anson having AI when he's on multiplayer.
I don't do it. I just no.
I just love to see full airports.
Well, so do I, but when I'm offline.
Yeah, but the problem with that is you're confusing the AI with real
real traffic.
Just this time.
Right,
so
you rough ass mountains out there. You
Every
know that?
single
Oh yeah.
aircraft you've said has been AI traffic.
Yeah.
AI plane that just took off. Went why?
I can tell you if it is an AI. Hold on, I have the FS Tramp running.
Oh God, Tramp! No, 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 no! Do not ever say that word in front of me. Just don't.
I wonder if I can't get.
That is a curse word for me. Just don't. You remember what happened?
You're gonna hear it a lot from me.
You remember what happened at that talk, right, Anson?
Not particularly. What specifically you talking about?
How many of you like FS Tramp?
No, I can't get in there.
I can't remember that.
Crickets.
I gotta throw my headsets in the charger. I'll be flying for a few minutes yet.
Okay.
Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna disconnect from V-Pilot so I don't get in trouble. Oh, but there are a lot of planes around. Well, I mean, we're all gonna be at the airport, so.
Oh.
Somebody's beeper is going off.
Somebody's gonna.
It doesn't matter because we've all landed.
Yeah, we've all landed. And I'm at a gate.
Getting out the airport, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm at a gate. Oh wow, my airport sounds actually really cool.
Oh, I see.
I love the sound of FSLTL. Oh god, this sounds awesome.
Heck, I figured I was going to get a supervisor message last night because I forgot that I was still online, and I was online for 4 hours after I landed.
Oops. Oops. But I mean, as long, I guess, as you weren't causing any trouble. Oh.
Well,
okay.
but if you're connected and you're on, then you're basically taking up the resources.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. And it was an airplane that just disappeared.
Yeah. Yeah, the last time I got contacted by a supervisor was, I think I was online for a day and a half. And
oh my god! Wow!
I've been online a few times for a couple of hours after doing well flight, just watching everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been lucky. I've been very, very, very lucky that I have never been contacted by a supervisor.
I'm not worried about it. I mean, what's
honestly,
the worst that could happen? I won't be able to get on for a couple of days. Okay, so no
yeah.
biggie.
And really, I don't fly on VATSIM, but maybe once a month.
Of the waving gallery.
Yeah, well. If I get cut off of VATSIM, I'll go fly over on POSCON or fly on Pilot Edge.
And if you get, at least you're gonna see them. You're gonna see them in person when you get set up at Flights and Expo. You can ask them to their face. Why did you cut me off?
Well, I know why they do it. It's because of the
resources.
Even if you're connected, you're taking the resources, and
there's a plane that's right by me.
With their voice channels, if they have issues with their voice channels,
yeah,
that's another thing they start dropping people because you're taking up the voice server. So
you're just pulling up, but you're not going anywhere. There you go.
Wow, this sounds awesome.
Hi guys.
I could just sit here in plain spot.
Hey Jesse.
I'm back.
Hey, I'm front. I'm just sitting here plane spotting right now.
How's everybody doing?
Good. I landed.
Nice. Sweet.
Still looking for Randy is way up north. Okay.
So where did you guys fly from, and where did you guys go to?
From
Auckland to
New Zealand to Queenstown.
Queenstown, yeah.
Nice.
And it was an Arnav approach, and I was hyperventilating on the way down.
Oh, poor baby.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how I got to this view.
And I apologize, you guys. I did not mean to shush you, but yeah, I could not. I couldn't focus on everything at once, but yeah.
Yeah, I can relate.
But you have to learn. Like,
no, I've got sensory. Oh wow, I've got sensory overload. I mean, I literally had sensory overload because my thing is giving me objectives for whatever reason, and I'm not sure why. I think it's something I accidentally turned on in the AI, in the sim.
Okay. Are we doing another one? About Randy step away.
Well, as soon as Randy lands.
Oh, hold on, my big sister's leaving.
Ooh, okay.
I'll be right back. Hold on a minute, okay?
All right.
Hold on, let me say bye to her real quick. Hold on, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
Yeah, Randy said he had put his headset in the charger, Anson.
I think he. I think Jesse's had a bit too much to drink.
He has.
I can tell.
No, I haven't.
He sounds normal to me.
No.
I haven't. Wait, I'm going. Oh no, I'm gonna say bye to her real quick, but I have not had it. Believe it or not, all that I've had is a Coke and some water.
Oh wow, you haven't even.
And one Prosecco.
Oh, that's it.
Yes. Hold on a second, okay?
All right. Have fun.
Hold on. Hold on.
All right. I am disconnecting from V-Pilot, so. But I don't want to. It just sounds so awesome. Oh well.
What should I make tonight? What kind of drink should I make tonight, Rick? What do you think I should make?
I don't know. I'm a bourbon drinker, so.
You're what?
I said I'm a bourbon drinker, so I've been.
I got bourbon.
I've been doing old fashions.
I did an old fashioned 2 nights ago.
Ooh, that sounds good.
I almost got in trouble with the wife the other day because I told her I was doing another bourbon run. You went through those. I think we had 5 bottles. And I was like, no, we just went through 2.
You have a preferred brand?
I'm sorry?
Do you have a preferred brand?
Expensive.
No, expensive doesn't mean good. But expensive doesn't mean good. But which one do you like?
Jefferson, Camelot, Four Roses.
Okay.
There's another one that. Heaven's Door.
Are those all whiskeys?
No, they're bourbons.
Oh wow. I normally drink rum.
Yeah, I got a bottle of rum from Puerto Rico that.
Jefferson.
Did that bottle of rum go yo ho ho?
Not yet.
Jefferson.
15 men
Heaven's Door.
Dead man's chest. Yo ho.
What were the other 2?
Camelot. Camulet, I believe.
Camulet.
Camulet.
Camulet, whatever.
I'm an uneducated person, so I don't either spell or speak correctly sometimes.
I don't either.
I'm not judging.
Well, you corrected me, so
well, we're both just guessing.
I don't even know. It could be Dutch for all I care. I don't know.
You get four Roses, another one, and these are the ones that I've. My wife was a member at the zoo, and they had a bourbon tasting last summer. So a lot of these were from that, and these are the ones that I can actually drink just on ice.
The one I've been looking for that's really hard to find is Buffalo Trace.
You ain't gonna find it.
It's very few stores have a very limited supply, and they sell like a snap.
Exactly. Yeah, I have a standing thing with a couple of the liquor stores around here, and yeah, they don't unless you actually go to the distillery, and even then it's still limited. Yeah, that's the one that is probably my favorite. But yeah, it's the if you can get a hold of the 15-year one, that one is really good. But last time we got, I want to say it was, this was about 4 or 5 years ago. I think it was about $80 a bottle. It's not cheap. I mean, I've gone online and I found $150, $200 bottles, but I'm not going to pay that much for it.
Oh God! This airport sounds so awesome.
Yeah, I've been looking for that, and then I've been looking for Hamilton, Jamaican Potbelly still rum.
Oh, okay.
Now, the only rum I drink is what is it?
Randy's got a warning.
Uh-oh.
Connection. I must have gotten disconnected.
Actually, I think I got disconnected too. Oops. Oh dear. So are we both gonna get? Are we both gonna get in trouble?
No, he's still connected. His D-pilot still shows him connected. So
no, I got I got forcibly disconnected. So.
It's streaming mode. Online services unreachable.
That's just the server for Microsoft, most likely.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I got forcibly disconnected, I think, because I don't think I hit the disconnect button, so oops.
Well, I don't want to hit the disconnect button. I want to see Randy come in.
He should be coming around the corner here in a second.
I'm sitting at the airport, still connected to
Flying the drone back over. I'm sorry. Sorry, Jonathan. What was that?
No, I was saying to Sarah, she shouldn't have got forcibly disconnected because I'm sitting at the airport. I haven't been disconnected.
Yeah, either I hit the disconnect button and don't remember, or I got forcibly disconnected or something. I didn't hear the beep.
Sarah, I'm gonna come back at you with a line that I always use with the kids. How do you mean you don't remember? Who else was there?
I don't remember, Professor.
The kids, they get real sheepish when I hit them with that. How do you mean you don't remember? Who else was there?
Oh, let's see. You guys were. I just don't remember, Professor. But yeah, all y'all were there. So yeah.
The two things my students know that not to ever use with me. I don't remember, or I think so. I was like,
yeah.
What do you think so?
Yeah. No, I mean, I asked my students like at the end of every class.
There were two things. You were one. The homework was the other. One had to do the other.
Yeah. No. Did you practice your English, both your written and your spoken English? I don't know. Wait, you don't know?
Anybody see Randy?
How can you not know?
Not yet.
Yeah, because according to his streaming, we should see him because he's on final.
Oh,
there he is.
Wait.
He's just high.
5 miles away.
Oh no.
Randy, we'll count on you.
I'm missing this, but it's alright. Well, I still I still have the AI traffic scheduler going. So
oh, there goes a diamond just flew right by.
That's AI.
That's AI. Answer.
Whatever. It's still a diamond.
Let's see. I see it in
real.
the air. Come on. Well, I'm not going to see it on VATSIM at the moment, but I see in terms of real scheduled flights.
Just yet.
Let's see. Come on, load.
Is he going around again? No.
No, he's doing good.
He's locked in.
Yeah.
Locked and loaded.
Okay.
From his pilot view, it looks good.
Is he coming in on the same runway that we did?
Yeah, it was only one runway.
Oh, look, there's a jet pilot on the.
Oh, I don't see anything in the air. Okay.
button. Pressed. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.29.30.0.
Because you're not connected to VPilot.
No, I'm not. No, I was looking at the AI, the scheduled stuff, and there's nothing right now.
Fighter
But
jet is just taking off right now.
He's got to crash into Randy.
Ooh.
Oh, I think I just got a glimpse of him.
He looks a little high, even from his cockpit.
No, he's fine. He's got plenty of time.
If it looks a little high, he has to stop smoking.
Restream chat row 1 column 1. Restream chat document.
Okay.
Clickable type of message button.
Again.
Clickable menu button. Clickable type of message edit. No previous edit level 1.
Yeah, your guys' scenery looks like it might be on. Oh,
Restream chat document.
porpoising.
K7 zoom.
Ooh.
Oh!
Oh,
Come on, Randy,
float,
get
float,
down.
Float.
Yeah, big time.
Going around, he's gonna go around.
Oh!
Ah!
He's gonna go around.
Oh, he is.
Abort!
Yeah.
Alrighty.
What type of plane is he flying?
Same as me, 737-8.
It's gonna be a long night.
Yeah, the
Has
way
he been
him.
drinking?
No,
Huh?
I don't think so. Gee, I made it down in one piece, and he, well, didn't.
No, it's all pinging on Discord.
Oh yeah. Oh, you should hear this outside view. It sounds awesome. Well, no, there are planes here just... I'm at the gate right now. I'm at gate 15, and... Yeah. Oh, let me connect as an observer.
Desktop list. Flight sim. Status bar. New mode moving. Disable radio button. Flight sim. Final view list. Name sorted. Flight simulator for officer next 4 of 6. V-pilot.
Turn around? No. Oh, shoot. That's another view.
You're nice.
Never saw these views before.
Flight sim. Connect. Flight sim row 1. V-pilot row 1 column. V-pilot. Tab control. Connect. Tab control. Edit key. Land. Connect. Mode C. Connect. Connect button. Cancel button. Type code. Cell code. Connect and observer. Connect button. Connect and observer mode. For share. Checked.
Okay.
Connect and observer button.
That one I know.
V-pilot. Tab control. Edit land.
Is there anybody on Unicom?
Desktop list. Flight sim 541. Desktop 3.
No.
Okay, Master.
CFC's on it there.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.29.0.0.
Yeah, well, I'll try this.
What airport are we at again? NZQ...
NZQN.
NZQ... N or M?
N November.
I'm reconnecting to observer mode. No, because I'm repositioning to a runway to watch him land. What runway did we land on? 05, right? No, 23? I think it's 23.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.29.30.0. Altimeter 1023 30.2.
All right. Oh, I hear something.
Oh, hold on a second.
Yeah, I'm just here to watch Randy's crash. I mean landing. And people are setting off fireworks at 7:22 p.m.
I'll be back in a couple minutes.
I'm gonna go grab some water. I need a drink. My mouth.
Gotta go make myself a hot drink. Or, maybe now is the time to start drinking.
It's on your head.
Yeah, no, it wasn't actually. It was on a box of coffee that I haven't opened yet.
Are you ill?
No, I'm not out.
Open coffee. Unopened coffee, I mean, must be ill.
No, I'm not ill. I just haven't opened it yet. I still have... Oh, I hear someone coming in. Is that him? I hear something.
Yeah, that's him.
Oh, he touched on the opposite direction.
Oh. Oh, wait, I hear... Yeah.
Somebody right outside my window is popping off something.
I hear that.
See what the cats are doing. Probably terrified.
I know. Aww.
Let's see.
I feel so sorry for the animals right now.
Oh, he's laying down like if nothing else.
Oh.
And the other one, she's on the cat tree.
There's someone coming toward me. Yeah, I'm loving the FSLTL. And they just had an update to the model matching aircraft like Thursday. Oh, I hear someone coming toward me. I don't know who that is, but... Oh, there they...
What sucked?
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
How'd you do?
Terrible. I freaking missed the approach again and just went out and did a visual down there in the river.
Yeah. We watched it.
Yeah, we saw it. We saw it, man.
I don't know what happened there. I was down about 300 feet, and I was like 10 knots too fast down at the approach after the go-around.
Oh, wow.
By the time I got even down, I knew I was like halfway down the runway and still not even to the float phase yet. So, yeah.
Yeah, we heard you come in. In fact, someone else just landed on the runway on this runway too, I think.
Desktop list. Tab control. Edit map. Desktop 4.
Yeah. All right.
Connect. Mode C. Connect. Tab control. Edit map. 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 Edit red only multi-line 0 3. 0 3. 22.
Oh,
Tab disconnected
I'm
from
not
voice
wearing my
server.
glasses. That's why I can't see.
0 3. 22. Tab disconnected from network. 0 3. 21. 17. Tab disconnected from voice server.
Truck.
0 3. 22. Tab disconnected from voice server.
Nothing.
0 3. 22. Tab disconnected from voice server. Edit
I
map.
just ran into a truck.
Oh, I was disconnected again. And there are no errors, just disconnected. And I was connected in observer mode, by the way, so yeah, something's up. Weird, okay.
Taxi light on.
Connect. Tab control. Edit red only multi-line messages tab selected. Edit red only multi-line 0 3. 22. Tab disconnected from voice server. It's 19 o'clock and 27 minutes. 0 3. 22. Tab
I
disconnected from
said
network.
missed Randy's landing.
Flight sim.
Yeah.
Final queue list.
Landing. 3 approaches for 1 landing, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Well,
Desktop
what
list.
happened on that
Desktop
last
desktop
one?
three.
You were doing a lot of porpoising.
I was,
Microsoft
for the
Flight
most
Sim,
part, I
Microsoft
was
Flight
letting it go, and down near the end, I don't know, the autopilot was starting to give up, and there was a little bit of turbulence, so
Oh, wow.
I took it over, and then went right into the same over-controlling mode the autopilot was doing, so. So I did another go-around, and went down to the river and turned around and just did a visual back.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah, she's... Hey.
This is my landing
Let me
rate.
see.
Yeah, the fire
Options
was
menu.
effective.
Page 1 of 1.
Ooh.
Press ESC to cancel.
Glad I went around, because I got a pretty good landing out of it.
Nice. Yeah, I got a -6 something, a little hard, but yeah, we did it. Now let me see why I'm getting my hints. I shouldn't be getting hints. I shouldn't be getting hints and objectives. I love this new space age music I'm using for my flight sim music. Ugh, my controller went to
Already
sleep.
ended my flight.
Oh.
Guess it already ended my flight.
Avionics master off. Swap 1234.
All right.
Altimeter.
Oh,
1013.
why did
29.92
I
inches.
do that?
Number
Loading,
low
please
valve.
wait.
Number 2 low valve.
Welcome menu.
Instruments on. Pause.
Page 1 of 3.
TFM is shutting down.
TFM is
Press
shutting
ESC
down.
to
Quit to
Turn that
desktop.
down.
Press tab to read support and release notes.
No, I don't want to read support and release notes. Go away.
Friends.
No.
Okay,
World
are
map.
we up for one more
Button 2 of
somewhere? An easy
Marketplace.
one with an
Button
ILS?
3 of 5.
Sure.
I'll make sure.
Over 950
Let me
items
just
are on sale now with
figure
discounts
out
up to
why
70%.
I'm getting
The sale
hints
ends on
and
January 4th,
objectives
so
and
take it. World map.
things like that.
Button
I
2 of
shouldn't
5.
be. Let's see.
Create a flight. Friends.
Yep.
World map.
Did I
Discovery
get moved
flights.
from the channel
Button
or
1 of 5.
what? Because I was just gone for a couple
Enjoy an
minutes.
easy airborne flight. Welcome.
Yeah, you probably
Button.
did.
Currently
I was
highlighted.
just saying
Profile.
bye to my aunt and
Button.
stuff.
Discovery flights.
Maybe Anson's
Button.
not
World
there.
map. Button
My
2 of
what?
5. Friends. World map. Social panel. Friends.
Over Steve
World
says
map.
bye, Sarah.
Button 2 of 5.
Aw,
Social panel.
that's good.
Notifications.
Alright.
World map.
Where do you want to
Button
fly
2
this
of
time,
5.
Randy?
Marketplace.
I don't care.
World map. Button 2 of Discovery flights.
Well, let me
Button
see.
1 of 5.
Let me try. Let me
Easy
try
airborne
to
flight
figure
around
out why I'm
iconic
getting
and
my
beautiful
hints
location.
and
Welcome.
things. I'm
Button.
not sure why.
Currently highlighted.
Ugh.
Discover World map.
Ooh,
Button
let me
2
How
of
out
long
of
a
my
flight you thinking?
Create a flight plan and explore
What's
the
that?
world in free flight
How
mode.
long a flight do you want to do?
Press B to quit to desktop.
Just try and keep it
Marketplace.
down to
Button
an
3 of
hour.
5.
Yeah,
Under
that'd be
an hour
nice.
and a half for sure.
Over
An hour would
950
be
items
good.
are on sale now with discounts up to
Sweetie,
70%.
Sweetie, just do
The sale ends on
YSS
January
Y
4th, so take advantage of these deals
KJFK.
while you can.
What? No.
Press B to quit to desktop. Social panel.
I'm thinking
Button.
Hong
World
Kong
map.
to Manila
Button
is
2
about
of
an hour
5.
and a half.
Marketplace. World map. Social panel. Note. Friends. Options.
Oh, there's
Button.
options.
Options menu. Page 3 of 3. Currently highlighted.
Or you
Assistance
can do
options.
YSS Y to
Button 2 of 3.
LAX.
That's not
Press B to
long.
go
That's
back.
not short.
Let's look at
Assistance options screen.
Points
of
before we
interest.
decide.
Easy.
Yeah.
Toggleable category heading. Piloting. Points of interest.
I
Easy.
did
Toggleable. Piloting.
I did in
Easy.
one day. I did
Toggle
KMIA
notification.
to
Easy.
KLAX,
Navigation aids.
KLAX to
Easy.
YSSY.
Failure and damage.
That's what's
Easy.
going on.
Aircraft systems.
Wow, there
Easy.
isn't a whole lot
Search
on
bar.
in the States
Text
right
entry
now.
field.
Everybody's out
Reset.
partying. That's
All
why.
options.
Yeah,
Button.
there's only one center
Search bar.
controller and there's
Text
some
entry
scattered
field.
towers.
Select
and some
aircraft
approaches here
systems.
and there.
Easy.
Yeah, see that.
Toggleable
There's a
category.
lot of
Search bar.
traffic.
Text entry field.
Yeah,
Preset.
quite a bit.
All assists. List with true to
What
life.
time is it now?
Middle ground.
So you're
9:31.
saying,
All assists.
well,
Well,
to
we
life.
we do the
got,
States, though, it's going to be
Use
dark.
right stick left
so-
and right
Yeah.
to change value.
It will be, and it won't be as
Press B
pretty.
to go back.
Jess, I
Press X
forgot.
to reset to
My
defaults.
stuff got reset.
Press Y to apply and save.
Do I set my preset to true to life and then turn everything off?
the life and then turn everything off.
Except for
that
the
you
icing,
can.
I do want visuals there.
Search
yeah.
bar.
Yeah.
So that
How,
Aircraft systems.
How
Hard.
did everything
Leaves
get
it somewhere.
reset?
Category
I have
heading.
no idea.
Select to expand or collapse this section. Currently visible items in
I
this
was like,
category.
what? That might be
Use
why
right
I
stick
was
left
in
to change
trouble,
value.
like during the whole entire
Press B
flight.
to go back. Press X to
So
reset
I'm
to
actually very
defaults.
surprised I made it.
Press Y to apply and medium. Hard. Easy. Use right. Hard. Use right
Yeah,
stick
we
left
could
and right
go
to change
into
value.
pretty much anywhere in
Press
Asia.
B to go
I
back.
mean,
Search bar.
looks like,
Aircraft
yeah,
systems.
There's only
Hard. Toggleable. Aircraft systems.
center
Auto
on
mixture.
over there in Korea.
Unlimited fuel.
No, that's
Off.
actually an approach.
Aircraft lights.
On to Korea.
Off. Zero drift. On. Failure and zero drift. Off. Failure and damage. Hard.
Sweetie, you could try
Toggleable
flying in
category
China.
heading.
Just remember,
Select
you're
to expand
playing
or collapse the
Eurofly
section. Easy.
rules.
Use right stick
Huh?
left and right to hard. Medium. Easy. Hard. Use
Yeah,
navigation
in
aids.
China where they do
Hard.
everything by meters
Toggleable
and
Oh
category
yeah,
heading.
right.
Medium.
inches
Hard.
and
Use notification. Hard.
weird stuff
Easy.
like that.
Use hard. Medium.
You wanna
Hard.
try to shoot
Piloting.
the Kaitac
Hard.
route?
Notification.
Kaitac runway?
I
Piloting.
was hoping for
Hard.
something easy with an
Toggleable
IR.
category. Notification. Piloting. Hard.
I don't feel like
Toggleable
another
category
Arnav.
Select to expand or collapse this
Yeah,
section.
Kaitac is
Currently
a bit
visible items
trickier.
in this category.
Oh yeah.
Notification. Piloting. Hard. Toggle. Piloting.
Fine,
Toggleable
747.
category
Yeah,
heading now. Auto
we
runner.
have to switch over to
Off.
P3D to fly that.
List with 2 values.
747.
Adjust whether you want assisted yoke. Off. Assisted checklist. Off. Assisted landing.
Assisted landing.
Off. Assisted takeoff.
That's somewhere in
Off.
Japan. Oops.
AI radio communications.
Japan.
ATC.
Is
On.
off.
I
Off.
hope they put. I hope they
AI
make
anti-stall
one
protection.
day for
Off.
for
List with 2 values.
EMDG for
Adjust whether you want the AI
MSFS.
pilot to
I hope
offer
they make
anti-stall
the
protection during pre-flight and supported activities.
747 and the
When active, the AI will temporarily override the yoke and attempt AI
737
AI
Max.
anti-stall protection.
Yeah, it'd be
Off.
nice.
I'm sure they will.
List with AI auto trim. Off.
Are there any
Assisted
really
controller
interesting approaches
sensitivity.
in
Off.
Japan?
List with 2 values.
Uh,
Gliders. Tow plane takeoff
not
assistance.
really, no.
Off.
Nothing
Helicopters.
spectacular.
Assisted tail rotor. Off.
Speaking of which, I saw
List with 2 values.
a headline
Adjust whether you want
and a
assistance
picture
with
of the Osaka.
helicopters,
Isn't that
assisted
Osaka?
cycling.
What's the airport that's
Off.
kind of like in the
Points
middle
of
of the
interest.
ocean where they had to build
Hard.
that.
Toggle medium.
It's
It's
Osaka.
Use right
okay.
stick left and right
So
to
they said
user
$20
experience.
billion for that
Hard.
airport, and now it's sinking.
Press B to go back.
Well, it's been
User
sinking for 10,
experience.
15 years.
Hard.
Mm.
Toggleable
I
category
don't know
heads.
what
Points of
they're
interest.
putting it out there,
Hard.
Mm.
Toggleable category heading. User. Press B to go back. User experience. Hard. Hard. Currently visible items.
I don't know. I don't know where we're gonna fly.
User experience. Hard. Currently visible. AI piloting in cursor mode. Off. NAV log UI panel open at start. Off. VFR map UI panel open at start.
How about
Off.
You
Checklist
can
UI
always
panel
go back
open
to
at start.
Australia somewhere.
On.
over the
List
Swiss
with
Alps?
ATC voices. On. Off.
Into
Show message log in ATC menu.
GG is
Off.
right at the foot of the
Off.
Swiss Alps.
ATC UI panel open at start. On. Off. Aerodynamic visualization. CFD. Off. User experience. Custom. Currently, aerodynamic ATC UI panel open at start. Off.
Let's scroll
Yeah,
this.
AI piloting in cursor
Fly
mode.
someplace where it's
Off.
actually light out.
List
right
with 2
now.
values.
Oh, that'd be beautiful.
Yeah, really
Adjust whether you want the
Simmers-
AI piloting assist to
as
temporarily
Simmers,
take
we
over flight
are
controls whenever the cursor mode is activated.
environment.
Instrument heads up display. Chase cam.
So it really
Full.
leaves us in
List with
into
3
Asia.
values.
Our choices are
Adjust whether to
Australia
show a
Asia
full or
for
minimal
if we
AI
wanna fly
piloting in
daytime
instrument
or
heads up
real
display.
Okay.
Chase cam.
So
Off. Instrument heads up display. Cockpit cam.
be real
Off.
easy to go back.
List with 2 values. G effect. Jet pilot. List with 3 values.
What we got
Anything
out of YBCS.
G suit. On. Off.
The YBCS
And
is
flight when
somewhere else
aircraft
in
shuts down.
Australia.
Up to
On.
tropical. You want
Off.
a little bit of mountains and a little bit
Use
of
right
tropical.
stick left and right to change
It'll be
value.
tropical time of year there.
Yeah.
And flight when aircraft shuts
Look at
down.
that, Hobart,
Off.
Tasmania
List with
actually
2 values. G
has
suit.
as ATC.
And flight when air. Press B to go
Center
back.
and
And flight when
approach.
aircraft shuts down. Off. Press B to go back. In flight when aircraft
I know,
shuts
but
down.
I'm just looking at Australia.
NV checklist.
Just only
ATC voice.
Tasmania.
Show ATC aerodynamic visualization. ATC UI panel open at start. Off. Aerodynamic visualization. CFD.
Maybe
List
you'll
with
run into
points
a
of interest.
Tasmanian devil.
Hard.
Alright.
Toggleable category heading. Select points of interest. Hard. Points of interest. Smart cam mode. Manual. Landmark markers. Off. City markers. Off.
Yeah, I'm still adjusting the stuff in
Airport
my
markers.
sim.
Off.
This is just
List with
not
2
fun.
values. Fauna markers. Off.
Oh, let me just leave that alone.
Points of interest.
We could do
points of interest. Hard.
Where do we,
Currently visible items in this category. Points of interest.
Before.
Toggleable category head. Points of interest. Hard. Toggleable category heading. Select to expand or collapse this section. Currently assisted controller sensitivity.
Fly to the Gold.
Off.
Fly to Gold Coast. That's
List with
going
2
to be
value.
another
AI auto trim. Off.
The good thing
AI
is
anti-stall
that
protection.
in Sydney, in
Off.
Australia, it's
List with 2
already
values.
2023.
Adjust whether you want the AI radio communications. ATC. On. Off. Assisted takeoff.
We did
Off.
Australia, we didn't.
Assisted
So you
landing.
got a couple controllers on down there.
List with 2
Thing
values.
is, we get down
Assisted
in the Sydney
assisted
area.
landing. Off.
The most likely.
And
List
if we
with 2
get
values.
logged on too early,
Adjust whether
they're
you
gonna
want
come
AI
look
assistance
at
for
you.
throttle pitch flaps and landing gear during the
No,
final approach
no,
phase
but
of free
then
flights
what
and
you guys
supported
do is
activities. When activist assist will attempt to adjust the above systems, but any user inputs will resume manual controls and override the
Oh, I don't think he's ever seen that. I don't know if he's ever seen the clip.
Features to assisted checklist. Off. Assisted yoke. Off.
I have.
List with auto rudder. Off. Auto rudder. Off. List with 2 auto rudder.
Yeah, but the
auto
thing
rudder.
is that we have to get
Off.
Sarah to talk
Auto
in
rudder.
Australian English.
Oh
List with 2
no,
values.
you know.
Adjust with auto rudder. Off. Piloting. Hard. Currently
come
visible
on.
items. Notification. Hard. Toggleable navigation aids. Hard. Notification. Piloting and controls notifications. Off. List with aircraft system. Off. Flying tips.
What's Manila
Off.
to Taipei?
Objectives.
Time-wise.
Off. List with 2 values.
Manila to Hong Kong
List
is
with 2 values.
an hour and a half.
Adjust whether you want on-screen
Taipei
tips
might
explaining
be-
basics.
is
Software
that
tips.
Taipei,
Off.
Taiwan.
Piloting.
Yeah.
Hard. Currently visible items in this category. 12.
Longer.
Use right stick left. Piloting. Software tips. Off. Points of interest. Air pilot notification. Navigation aids. Hard.
How the heck
Toggleable
did
category.
my
Navigation aids.
stuff get
Talk
reset?
route and
What
waypoints.
did I do?
Off. Navigation aids. Hard. Currently
Yeah,
visible
man,
items in
it's
this
looking at
category.
2 hours
3.
right there.
Use right stick left and right to
No.
change value. Use
Dude,
right
if you
navigation
really
aids.
want to, you can
Hard.
go
Currently visible
probably-
items in this category.
You can
3.
go probably
Use right stick left and right to change
from,
value. Use right stick up and down to scroll the section.
Probably from
Navigation aids.
DFW to
Hard.
Vegas and try
Currently
to make
visible
it there
items
by
in this
midnight
category.
and see if you
3.
see the fire.
Use right
oh,
stick
no, wait,
left and
No,
right
I
to change
can't.
value.
That's-
You won't
Use
make
right stick
it-
up and down to scroll the section.
You won't make it to
Press B to go back.
midnight your time.
Press
You'd have
X
to
to
go
reset to
from
defaults.
Miami to Vegas to do that.
No,
a
it's
bitch.
8 something. I wouldn't be able to do it. It's 4 hours.
Navigation aids. Failure
Make
and
it there
damage.
by midnight.
Hard.
9,
Toggleable
10,
category
11,
heading.
12.
Select to expand or
Yeah,
collapse
the way
this
I
section.
fly,
Currently
I
visible items in
don't
this category.
think
4.
I can
Failure
do
and
it,
damage.
actually.
Crash damage. Enabled. Disabled. Aircraft stress damage.
Taipei is right
Disabled.
here.
Engine stress damage. Disabled. Icing effect. Off.
No.
On. Visual
Visual.
only. Navigation aids. Hard.
There we go.
Icing
Let's
effect.
apply that.
Visual only. Engine aircraft failure. Zero drift. Off. Air auto mixture. Off. Options screen. Currently highlighted. Assistance options. Button
By the
2
way,
of 3.
They've been shooting off a bunch
Press B to go back.
of fireworks in my area.
Oh, same here with mine. I'm not liking this, and my poor little doggy. Yeah, I haven't even gotten my eggnog yet. I might.
So this
I
is
might.
Taiwan, okay.
Should we should we log on like when we're all in the air or something again, just in case something happens? Like
No, we're just
no,
make
because
sure
no, because I had a CTD and tower came on.
Okay, but why are you guys so afraid of controllers? You guys are like all about, oh, VATSIM, controllers.
because they get in your way.
They really do.
But, Sarah,
If you just want to fly and enjoy yourself, especially in a group flight,
Yeah, they really do
being
get in your
controlled
way.
is not
But
the
Sarah, you're the one that has always told me, Jesse, you should fly with control.
You should if you're by yourself.
I want you to get all hot and bothered about it.
You should when you're by.
Get all pressured.
You should when you're by yourself. Yes.
I want your blood pressure to skyrocket.
Oh yeah.
Jesse.
Oh yeah. When you're by yourself, yeah, do it. In fact, the first event I want you to do is an across the land event. No, I'm kidding. Don't.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. I'll do it just the day before I have to go to my doctor.
Don't do it.
Yeah, I'm sure my doctor. Jesse, what the hell's wrong with your blood pressure? Have you been taking your pills? Blame my girlfriend for it. Here, I'll call you. I'll call her. You can tell her off.
Jesus Christ! What the hell are they shooting outside?
I don't know. It sounds to me like at my place. Boom, 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 bang.
I think that was Ensign trying out that new machine gun that he bought last week.
No. I know what it was. It was Ensign's plane. It's backfiring.
Oh God. A backfiring 737. That must sound freaking.
No, he's in an
Check the
Airbus.
carburetor.
He's in an Airbus.
Actually, I wouldn't want to hear what an Airbus or any of these jet planes sound like if they backfire, because I bet you it would sound like a mini explosion.
Oh, I'm sure it would.
Windows 11 22 physical 9.59 GB 15.92 GPUs 60.2.
Alright, let me shut the sim down. Just to make sure I don't have any issues.
Let me guess, he's using X-Plane.
No, I think he's using Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't.
Okay, I'm at a loss here.
Me too. I'm kind of losing it.
Failing.
He's using the built-in, Airbus that comes with MSFS.
No, he's using Phoenix.
Oh.
I can't wait till the fly-by-wire Airbus becomes accessible. That's gonna be fun. Well, if it ever does.
Fred, still around? Nope, he walked off. Tom? People whose voice we haven't heard in a while.
You're funny. Oh God, no. That's a fail right there.
Philippines.
No.
No, Hong Kong. Hong Kong is on.
Commercial.
If we do go back to the Gold Coast, we might be able to go Gold Coast to Sydney, and that might not be too bad.
Or we could do Hong Kong to the Philippines.
How long
my
is
birth
that flight?
About an hour and a half.
Oh.
Is it too long? Gold Coast to Sydney is fine.
I'm not too sure where we want to fly at. Jesus.
We did Australia. Is there anywhere else where we can go that's not midnight yet? Like that's like
daylight times.
Oh yeah, no. I mean like somewhere where maybe the sun's just coming up.
New Year.
Sweetie, you can fly around Malaysia.
I don't really know if there are any airports we could do that. Where is that? Isn't that in Asia somewhere?
South Asia.
South
Singapore,
Asia?
Yeah.
Oh, Singapore. That's a good starting point.
Oh yeah, maybe we could do that.
Singapore to where?
I've never flown out of there before.
What about Bangkok?
Ooh, that might
Bangkok,
be pretty.
Oriental City.
Ooh.
Singapore
Wait, but how bad's that landing gonna be?
No, we'll go into an airport that has.
I hope you didn't hear.
Okay, hold on,
No,
just a minute.
we didn't.
We're getting somewhere. Let's not sidetrack.
Okay.
Singapore into where?
That's the thing. I don't know where.
Oh, it says Singapore into Bangkok.
I think that'll be too long.
Oh, okay.
Flip a coin?
We're losing people.
Uh-oh. Flip a coin.
Oh, Jesse went AFK. Okay.
Okay, yeah. Nope.
Welcome back.
Singapore to...
I see what is that? Kota Kinabalu? Kinabalu? What is that airport? WBKK to WMKK.
How long's that?
Don't know. Let's check it now. Go to desktop. Yes.
What's
So
Bangkok's like, Kale?
Bangkok is in what? Is the city or the country?
Excuse me. Bangkok.
city.
I don't know.
Is in Thailand.
It's the capital of Thailand,
Okay.
I think. So it's got to be a city.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me see your line.
Is that
ITO
VT?
code.
I'm geographically
BD?
disinclined. And my auto text is failing. I'm not sure why. Why the hell is that failing? Because I had a special message written for my streamers, and I can't do it now because it broke.
Okay.
Oh well.
So
And I'm kind of mad
what did I
about
say
that.
just now? I said WBKK.
Yeah.
WBKK to WMKK.
MKK.
Run dialog type. Desktop untitled Google Chrome. Simbrief.com virtual flight planning tool. Elements list dialog. Preview. Dispatch double right point handle. Simbrief.com. Clickable banner landmark. Simbrief.com dispatch menu. Clickable image graphic link as the last flight plan you generated. Image graphic is the link to the last flight plan you generated. Image graphic is the link to save flights. Image graphic link to slash. Or image graphic is the link to a new flight plan. Simbrief.com dispatch options.
Let's see.
Clickable table with 3 rows and 7 columns. Row 3 column 1 ZZZ edit. Row 3 column 2 1000. Row 3 column 3 ZZZ edit as autocomplete plan. Row 3 column 4 ZZZ edit as autocomplete plan. Row 3 column 5. Table with 6 rows and 2 columns. Row 1 column 1 detailed backlog.
Says.
No, that's 2 hours and 30 minutes.
Oh no. I can always do that on my own, but yeah, no.
Look shorter when look shorter on the VTSP map.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah.
Table with 1 rows and 2 columns. Row 1 column 1 flight maps. Table with 3 rows and 6 columns. Row 1 column 1 through 6 optional entries right arrow.
Yeah, I've got.
Row 2 column 1 jet flight time. Row 3 combo box to left 0 2. Combo 2 combo box to left.
Randy,
2 hours
I'm kind of tired. That's the thing.
Who's left in here?
Let's see. Rick, Fred, Jesse, me, Tom, Sarah. But Fred and Tom seem to have moved away for a little bit.
Will Barker snuck in here for a little bit.
Yeah, I saw that. But he didn't say anything and he left.
Yeah, he just.
Hang on, I'll be right back, you guys.
Right now.
I'll be right back, you guys. I'm gonna go grab something.
KK.
Oh, no, am I in the wrong place? Where the fuck am I? No, he didn't sneak in here.
I think I saw him. He wasn't here. I called him out too.
What time we got here? He's going at 9.
Do you have access to see when people who logged in?
No, I don't.
Not to flog a dead horse, but that's the one upside to TeamSpeak. That you can see what time they logged in last. Good grief. Guess the cats will be sleeping in my room tonight.
VTBS. Fuck. Why am I not remembering that?
Rick, you around?
Yep.
You have any suggestions on where to fly?
No, most of my flying I do in the States, so I don't know any of the interesting stuff outside.
There's no way that can be dark over there. 6 in the morning in Bangkok.
But are this northern hemisphere or southern hemisphere?
Southern, right?
And
no, they're northern hemisphere.
Northern. Then it's probably still dark. They probably have a late sunrise.
Let me see. What options do we have?
Well, according to the In the Sky org, it's daylight over in Bangkok.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Well, cool deal. Maybe that's a possibility.
Yeah, I'm looking at it, trying to figure something out.
Flight sim. Desktop 4. Items new list. VPilot 16 of 16.
Alright, Medalops.
Hmm?
See, let me look at Sky Vector. Maybe I can come up with something.
So two of my travelers, two of my people on my list to travel to France, they were dropped off. Well, they didn't make their payments, so, and they didn't respond to emails asking them to, so they got dropped off.
So how many are you down to?
Down to, including me now, it's 11. 10 students and me.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What have I missed?
Not a whole lot.
Oh.
Still haven't decided what you want to do.
Wow, I've been gone for like 5 minutes.
And in that 5 minutes, what new contribution to our decision have you brought?
Well, I brought some alcoholic eggnog.
Mmm. Good choice, good choice.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Meanwhile, I'm here trying to figure out what cocktail I want to make.
Oh, wow. Well, where is
Running out of time.
I know.
No, I have 2 hours. I have more than 2 hours. Matter of fact, I have to send some Trinidad messages about
Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do Phuket to Bangkok.
Okay.
Thailand to Thailand.
Okay.
That sound like a plan?
How long
Does indeed.
They're showing it 1 hour and 30 minutes. That's the one that's airborne right now.
Okay. So let me see, what are the codes?
Well, it's going to be if we go from this one to that one.
Let's see if I can do this.
Why'd they do that?
Let's see if I can do this. 1132/140. Close button.
VV.
VTBS is the one we're going to go into.
Category adventure game. MMO. Action. Open world. Audience. Combo box to visa. Link minimum requirements. Use graphic image showing sparkles with purple tag text. Help you share more of your stream. And learn more. Tags. Button add tag. List with 5 items. Button accessibility. Button naming. Button world of Warcraft. Button wow. Button world of Warcraft. Clickable dialog. Clickable edit stream info.
HKT is the travel code for it. Why is it?
Toolbar. Chrome menu button subheading 4. Document. Edit stream info.
VTSP.
VTSP.
Edit stream info.
Okay. There you go. VTSP to VTSP.
What?
VTBS.
Wait, huh?
VTSP to VTBS.
Opt 4. Edit stream. No previous. No back.
Oh, what's
no
going on
previous.
here? Why
4.
can't I edit this?
Why don't you type it in
Did Twitch break this?
4. Which document?
Okay, where should I
That
type it?
would be good. Type it in group flights, maybe?
No next.
Group flights, yeah.
No previous.
Yeah,
no
that
next.
sounds like a
4. Which document?
plan.
Edit stream info dialog. Dialog. No next. Edit stream info. Close button. Title. Title is multi 20. Go like learn more. Go like 32. Combo RP graphic. RP combo box collapsed. Category. Combo box collapsed.
VTBS.
RPG. Graphic. Adventure game. Graphic. MMO. Graphic. Action. Open world. Use minimum. Use this image showing add tag. Share more of your screen. Learn more link. Tags. Combo box collapsed. Add tag button. List. Add up to 10 tags. 0/25. 0 stream language run. Let viewers learn more link. Let run.
Bangkok Air,
Stream language
I smile.
learn more cancel button.
Oh, forget it. I can't get the stupid thing to work.
Moderator battery stream on YouTube.
Whatever.
Lambda document. Link view schedules. Desktop 5. Flight sim. Desktop 4.
All right.
Lambda desktop list. Sim reef.com stream desktop 2. Desktop 1. Desktop list. Flight sim 5. Sim reef.com stream desktop. Number general fly virtual Discord. Number general fly virtual Discord. Number general fly virtual.
Okay, let's see here.
Click over the 50 NZAA 2. 48 PM level 3 2 hour cool.
Ah, come on.
430 Jonathan. HTTPS. //www. Message number general.
All right.
Group flight info. Channel. Main landmark. Message number group flight. FEN 50 NZAA button collapsed. FEN 50 NZAA. VTSP-VTBS. Today at 7. 56 PM.
Okay.
Our group click over level 3 VTSP-VTBS.
VTBS.
No,
Bleh.
VT.
VTSP. I see VTBS.
VTBS.
Yeah, VTBS.
I just said that.
No.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, Randy, she just said that.
I just said that.
No.
Yes, I
What
did.
do they got flying in dressed up as
A320s and
7?
738s.
Oh, okay.
Or is it a 738 flight?
VTS heading level 3 PM.
Yeah,
Our heading VTSP.
738.
Heading level 3. Our heading.
What did I just do?
Run
The
dialogue.
Airbus. Okay, so alright. 738 it is.
HTTP.
I
//signal.com.
just gotta
Oh,
find
I
the
cannot
airplane
type.
that does it.
Selection.
Gotta find what?
Let's see.
HTTP.
Man,
Desktop list untitled Google Chrome. Simreef.com virtual flight
everybody
Google
pretty
Chrome.
much
Simreef.com.
dominate over there.
Wow.
Clickable banner landmark. Simreef graphic link heading level 1. Appears to be aircraft. Airplane graphic.
Holy
No,
crap.
what the?
Yeah,
Okay.
you're right.
Elements list title. Disabled flight planning. Visit 1746 level 0.
789.
Dispatch double right point angle bracket. Visit Simreef.com virtual flight planning solutions Google Chrome. Graphic appears to
Nope,
No next
everybody's the A3 Airbus.
No previous button. No next
Except for
button.
the 789.
Clickable image graphic visit link create a new flight plan. Image graphic visit link create a new flight plan.
Flight plan, yeah.
Simreef.com dispatch
Okay.
option. No previous edit field. Clickable table with 3 rows and 7 columns. Row 3.
Isn't that showing me more flights than that?
Row 3 column. Row 3 column 3. ZZZ.
Oh,
Number group flight info.
Oh, come on.
Number group flight info.
No.
Heading level VTSP-VTBS.
VTSP.
Let me see
Simreef.com
what I
dispatch option.
got
Simreef.com dispatch
for
option.
deliveries.
Row 3 column 4. ZZZ edit. As auto complete plan.
I
Row
ain't
3.
gonna go out of my way.
1 row 3 column 2. 1000 edit selected. Row 3 column 3.
You're gonna
Do we have
use
something in? Do we have something in
VT
smart
selected.
cars for that?
SP.
Let me check.
Number group flight info. Dash. VTBS.
VTBS.
Simreef.com. Row 3 column 4. ZZ.
TBS.
VTBS. VTB row 3 column 5. Combo box
My
left.
auto's gonna be
Auto
that.
edit select 0 0 4. 30 row 3 column set combo box table. Row airframe. Open aircraft editor. Row 2
Yeah,
column.
we
Open
have
aircraft editor.
4
Review
flights
/ modify
in
aircraft database.
Bangkok
Open aircraft editor.
here.
Open aircraft editor.
All Airbus A320s.
Oh, well,
Well, I'm
Table.
flying.
Roman column 1. Table.
I'm flying something dressed up in a different costume, man.
I'm flying a 737-8.
Table. Row 1 column 1.
Yeah,
Table.
that's what I'm
Airframe.
gonna
Open
fly
aircraft editor. Row 2 column 1.
too,
Open aircraft editor.
Do they have an ILS at that airport? VTS,
Yes.
VTBS? Okay.
Open aircraft
I
editor.
have several of them.
Oh, nice.
Combo
Good.
box left. Open air. Table. Row 1 column 1. Table. Auto row 3 column 1. Combo box
Now, will
auto.
that same principle apply? Can I just set that thing to 3,000 and then hope for the best?
Yep.
Or
it
whatever
should
it
manage
is?
it all the way down.
Right. So if I ever hear from flight VATSIM fly as filed, I just set it and it
To whatever. Yep.
should do the
And let
rest.
it do its thing. Yeah.
Until they give me stuff to do.
Yeah.
And then I go, oh shit!
Table. Row 1 column 1. Table. Row 1 column 1. Table. Auto row 3 column 1. Combo box auto collapsed. Row 1 column 1. Combo box collapsed. Aircraft type sort custom airframe side. Aircraft name. Airframe. Open aircraft editor. Row 319 100 B737 DBJ 3900 SB business jet.
No, I'm not. I don't want to use my BBJ.
B737 600 and 600 B737 800 and 800 6 default for
I missed it. I haven't used my BBJ in a while.
Open aircraft editor link view slash. Table. Row 1 column 1. Table. 250 / 280
Our
/ 70 row 3 column
airline
1.
had a BBJ. Had.
Side 10 row 3 column 2. Combo box 10 collapsed.
A Saya 20
Land. 78 select. Side 20 star row 3 column 2. Combo box 20 star collapsed.
and
Image graphic close flight. Image graphic save flight buttons. Image graphic new flight. Image graphic generate flight button. Generate flight plan. Using these options.
flight.
Confirm dialog. Button yes. Button graphic image. Simreef.com integrated dispatch system. Banner landmark air cycle. 2013 visit link current. Link Facebook link contact. Clickable banner. Simreef.com dispatch output. Banner landmark air cycle. 2013 visit link current. Link Facebook. Number group flight info fly virtual Discord row 1 column. Quick switcher dialog. Quick switcher combo box collapsed as auto complete. FS. Quick Simvid world server 1 of 2. Simvid world server. Link out.
They quickly get on this other server
Server
and
side
let these
navigation
guys
map.
know
Simvid world server.
that I am live.
Simvid world server action button collapsed.
And almost in person.
Level 1 button. Simvid channels list.
Come on.
Unread. Source. Unread. Unread. Flight sim. Unread. Self promotion. Unread. Unread. Self promotion. Live at least for 1 more lift. Lift selected. Unselect.
Walk into the kitchen, I might be out of range. Well, be a second.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Live at least for 1 more flight during the new year. Live at least for one more flight during the new year http/twitch.tv/p7z11http/outlook.com/mayor100
Oh god, I can't type. Whoops.
Caps lock off.
I just typed all that in all caps.
Just gonna use Malaysia Airlines.
Sorry, spelling error about shouting. Anyway, happy night. S. Sorry, spelling error about spelling error. G. Golf. Out. Space. S. Space. G.
Okay, let me get back to the virtual.
Quick switcher
Or not virtual.
where would you like to go? Blank. List. Fly virtual .net. Link number 2.
Fly virtual server here. There we go.
Simbrief.com options Google Chrome. Simbrief.com options document. Combo box select.
We got this.
Run select. BD dialog Windows not find BD. Make run dialog type the name. Desktop list. Flight sim 541. Notification Chevron button. User promoted notification area toolbar. FSUIPC 7. User promoted notification area toolbar. Discord canary button. Network time synchronization last everything button. Network FSUI notification. User promoted Discord network time everything button. Simbrief download Windows. Simbrief download right click for menus open. Download latest flight plan 205. Export selected formats 3 of 5. Download latest Simbrief.com dispatch options Google Chrome. Simbrief.com dispatch options document. Combo box select 02. New notification from Simbrief downloader. Flight plan available. Your latest Simbrief flight plan is now available. Simbrief.com dispatch options Google Chrome. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1 point. Notification Chevron button. User Windows Bluetooth NVDA Dropbox 163.4.5456 NVDA Dropbox 106 privacy apps using your micro user NVDA Bluetooth devices Windows security actions Simbrief downloader right click menu submit open main window download export selected formats 3 of 5 Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.29.30.0 Simbrief downloader heading level 1 Simbrief downloader clickable 7 files open saved next Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.29 Microsoft Flight Simulator
yet?
Oh.
I don't have a METAR.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.2
Let's see.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.29.3
Starting out from again. Whatever. I'm just gonna import it into.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.29.30.0
Press ESC to go back.
What?
General options. Button 1 of 3. Press E. Welcome menu.
I hope that's saved.
Page 1 of 3. Currently highlighted. Activities. Marketplace. Social panel. World map. Button 2 of 5. World map screen. Flight. Zoom out. Flight conditions. Select arrival. Switch departure. Select departure. Aircraft selection and customization menu. Welcome. Button. Select departure. Aircraft selection and customization menu. Button. Current aircraft is Boeing 737-800.
Wow, that was loud.
Loading NVDA, please wait.
What?
They're now shooting off these big bassy fireworks.
Open row 1 column 1 open dialog file name PCE not selected 1 of 14
That
VTSP-VTBS VTSP-VTBS 011023.TLN 14 of 14
Press ESC to go back.
Even though
Press F12 to
I'm
reset.
not using
Press Control
ATC,
plus Enter to
I'm
fly.
loading it in because
Press
I am
space to
not
more.
typing that airport
Press numpad
code
minus
in
sign
by
slash
hand.
numpad plus
I'm
sign to zoom.
just
Press tab to help.
Not. Oh, I'm so tired. I heard press tab to hell. What it is actually saying is press tab to help.
What were you saying for runways, Rick?
According to the Editar website, runway 9 is the takeoff.
What website do you
departing
use
runway.
for your METAR, sir?
METAR-TAF.com.
Oh, never heard of it.
Yeah, I found it on a Google search one day.
Oh, nice. I'll have to write that down or something. Well, it's probably gonna. Well, let me just actually write that down. Or something. Someone's stirring up some ice.
Sounds like Anson.
Just dancing. I have some alcoholic eggnog. You guys want some?
No, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Happy
I'm
New
making
Year.
that old fashioned.
It's 20 o'clock in 5 minutes.
What's in that?
You know, old fashioned?
Yeah.
Bitters, bourbon, garnished with orange peel.
Ooh, sounds good.
Runway 19 L 13,120. Runway 01 R 13,100. Runway 19 R 12. Runways. Button. NAV log.
You made it wrong, so
Flight
your
conditions.
headset cut out.
Button. Notifications.
I said, the sugar cube takes the place of the simple syrup.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah.
Social panel. Flight conditions. Button. Opened with all players.
All players.
Button. So AI. Off. Selected off. No custom. Button. Preset. Live. Selected live. Press backspace to close. Flight conditions. Welcome. Button. Aircraft selection and customization. VTSP Phuket. Departures. AMRI 1A09.
Phuket or something.
Drop down.
I can't-
VTS. Departures. AMRI 1A09. Drop down list.
Oh, I hope my
Select
controller
new
didn't go to
available
sleep.
choices.
I'm sure it did.
Press ESC to go back. TRN1A09. Drop down option. Use right stick up. Departures. EMRI1A09. Reb A1A09. SABS1A09. SATV1A09. TRN1A09.
Scroll.
Drop down option. Use STN1A09.
There's gotta
Drop
be an
down
easier
option.
way
Departures.
to do this.
EMRI1A. SATV1B27. Drop down option.
This airport's
Use right stick up
huge.
and down to UTHA. SATV1B27.
Ha.
Drop down option. UTHA1B27.
There's a departure by the. There's a departure.
Drop down
if
option.
I read it right.
Use right stick up
I
and
think
down
it's
to scroll the
SATV,
UI.
or SAT.
Press B to go back.
Yeah. I'm immediately thinking.
SATV1B27.
Yes.
Drop down.
Yep.
Departures. EMRI1A09. Direct ANPU1A09. UPSA1A0. TRN1A0. IGEV1A09.
Does this thing have gates?
Drop down option. Use right stick up and departures. EMRI1A09. SABS1A09. SATV1A0. SUSA1B27. Drop down option. Use right stick up and down to scroll the UI. Press B to go back.
Scrolling.
UBNE1B27.
Good.
Drop down
God.
option. Use right stick up and down to scroll the UI. Press B to go. SABS. Reb A1B27. SABS1B20.
Oh my
ONET1B27.
God.
Departures. EMRI1A09. IGEV1B27. SUSA1B27. EPGO1. SATV1B27. UTHA1B27. SATV1B27. Drop down option. Use right stick up and down to scroll the UI. UTHA1B27. SATV1B27. UTHA1B27.
I'm not seeing a
TRN1A0. EPGO1A09.
What are you guys going to set up for the arrival?
Drop departures.
I'm looking at
SATV. UTHA1B27. SATV1B27.
Did I put in?
Drop down option. Use right stick up and down to scroll the UI. Press B to go back.
One right.
Okay.
Oh wow. Okay. I'm still not seeing any gates. Are you sure we have gates at this
UTHA1B27.
airport in the sim?
Drop down. SATV1B27.
X-Flying does.
Drop down option. Use right stick up and down to scroll the UI.
Seeing any gates? Yeah.
Press B to go.
Then I've been
departures.
scrolling for the
EMRI1A's. ST. ONET1B. IGEV1B27.
I'm still
Drop down option.
past
Use right stick up and down to scroll the UI. Press B to go back.
Are y'all taking a 738?
Yeah, there's now you're at VTSP is where you're loading up at, right? Zero.
Yes.
Okay, I'm scrolling down and I immediately find gate parking. And there's
EMRI1B27.
parking 1, large GA, but if you go down a ways, you can see gate 3 is heavy.
UBN, EMRI.
EPGO1
EPGO1
is heavy. There's lots of
TRN1A09.
gates.
Drop down option. Depart. IGEV1B27. TRN1B27. UBNE1B27. Departures. EMRI1A0. UTHA1B27.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any gates, and I'm scrolling.
Drop down option. Use right stick up and down to scroll the
I'm
UI.
gonna load up at a heavy gate because
Press B to go back. SATV1B27.
Wait, you're flying at a 737, aren't you?
EMRI1A0.
Yep.
TRN1A09.
So I'm gonna go to a heavy gate because I want to
Drop
take
down
up
option.
the space.
Use right stick up and down.
I want nice, wide, luxurious parking spots.
ONET1B27.
Why can't I see any gates?
STN1B27. Drop down option. Use right stick up and down to scroll the UI.
Oh, that's
Departures.
so
EMRI1A09. IGEV1B27. SUSA1B27. EPGO1B27. TRN1B27. EMRI1B27. Departures. EMRI1. VTSP-VTSP Phuket.
VTSP,
Combo
right?
box.
6 heavy.
Select to open a search field, or select from recommended and recent airports.
VTSP?
After an airport is selected here, and additional departures, EMRI1A09.
That's weird.
Drop
because
down list.
I'm not.
Select to view available choices.
I'm not.
Press ESC
seeing-
to go back.
Maybe it
EMRI1A09.
wasn't. Maybe it's not featured in your sim.
No, it's the
EMRI1A09.
same one I do.
I'm
Drop
using
down
Microsoft
option.
Flight Sim
Use right stick up
2020,
and down
I'm
to
not-
scroll the
Oh,
UI.
okay. Then it should be there.
Press B to go back. Departures.
there
Reb A1A09.
I see Rev Bay A019.
Drop down option. Use right stick up and down to scroll the UI. Press B to go back.
I'm not scrolling
Departures.
very quickly though.
UPSA ANPU1B27.
AUNP.
Drop
we're not
UPSA1B27.
7.
SATV1B27. Departures. Direct.
Yeah, I know, I have to
STN1B27.
scroll.
IGEV1B27. SUSA1B27. EPGO1B27. TRN1B27. EMR. Departures. Direct.
Oh.
Drop down. Runway.
Oh, there it
09.
is. Okay.
Drop
All right.
down
Yeah,
list.
I forgot. Okay.
Select to view avail. Zero. Gate/parking.
Oh, that's better. That looks a lot
Parking
better.
0 ramp GA large. Parking 2 ramp GA large.
Where do I want to go? besides straight to
loaded up
hell?
at some gate, some heavy gate.
Parking 12 ramp GA large.
Yeah.
Drop down
lots of
option. Runway.
GA options.
Parking 23 ramp GA small.
Parking ramp 23
Drop down
GA
option.
small.
Use right stick up and down to scroll the U.
Controls
Parking
again.
28 fuel box. Runway. Parking 33 ramp GA small.
Well, there's the fuel box. I don't
Drop
want to
down
go
option.
there.
Use right stick up and down. Parking 32 ramp GA small. Drop down option. Parking 30. Parking 32 ramp GA. Parking 33 ramp GA small. Parking 32 ramp GA small.
Father in a few hours, so.
Drop down
Okay.
option.
Oh, wow.
Use right stick up and down to scroll the U. Parking
Congratulations.
33 ramp GA small.
Yeah, it took a lot of work, you know.
Drop down option. Use right stick up and down to scroll the UI.
But,
Press
yeah,
B
so
to
we
go
just got
back.
the news there, so I'm gonna head off. Have a really happy New Year, everybody.
Oh, thank you
Same
so
to you.
much.
You
Same
have the
to
best,
you.
best New Year
Yep.
ever, man.
Oh,
Let us
you
know
be-
who you got.
Say hi to Joe as well.
You be safe, okay?
Will do. Everything's looking good.
Good.
All right. See you,
Bye.
Tom.
Good night.
Parking 32 ramp GA small. Drop down option. Parking 33 ramp GA small. Parking 32 ramp. Parking 33 ramp GA small.
That was my
Drop
message.
parking 32 ramp GA small.
Oh.
Drop down parking 33 ramp GA. Parking.
Oh, what else?
Parking 22 ramp GA medium. Parking 21 ramp GA medium. Runway 0. Parking 25 ramp GA. Parking 28 fuel box. Parking 31 ramp GA small. Runway 09. Parking 32 ramp GA small. Parking 31 ramp GA small. Drop down option. Use right stick up and down to scroll the UI. Parking 32 ramp GA small.
All I'm seeing are G8.
Drop down option. Use right stick up and down to scroll. Parking 31. Parking 30 ramp GA. Parking 28.
I know what to look for. Ow.
Parking
I know what to
26.
look for, but
Parking
I'm not.
28. Parking 31 ramp.
Come on, scroll.
Parking 33 ramp GA small. Drop down option. Use right stick up and down to runway 09. Parking 22 ramp GA medium. Parking 23 ramp GA small. Parking 24 ramp GA small. Parking 25 ramp GA small. Parking 26 ramp GA small. Parking 33 ramp GA small. Drop down option. Parking 32 ramp G. Parking 33 ramp GA small. Drop down option. Use right stick up and parking 32 ramp G. Parking 33 ramp GA small. Drop down option.
Hey, Jess.
Use right stick up and down to scroll the UI.
The scrolling stops
B
at
to go
parking
back.
33.
Parking 30. Parking 31 ramp. Parking 30 ramp GA small.
Is that all that they have there?
Parking
No,
28
he's
fuel
at a
box.
heavy gate, and I'm not
Drop down
seeing...
option. Use right stick up and down. Parking
back to the
26
top.
ramp GA small.
Oh, yeah, let me try that
Drop
then.
down option. Use right stick up and runway 09. Runway 27
Maybe I
9008
missed it.
099 gate / parking.
Oh, Rick.
Parking 2
Park,
ramp GA
so-
large. Parking
That's
0
for the
ramp.
old-fashioned.
Parking 1 ramp GA large. Gate / parking.
Parking
Okay.
one.
Parking 1 ramp. Parking 0 ramp GA large.
You told us how you made it.
Drop down. Parking 2 ramp GA large.
And then I
I did,
corrected
right?
you on simple syrup. Then you
Gate 4
corrected
gate
me
heavy.
saying you had a.
Yeah.
Gate 3 gate heavy.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Gate 4 gate heavy.
I'm gonna be at gate
Drop
4.
down
Is that
option.
alright with you? Well,
Use
I'm
right
not
stick
really...
up
I
and
don't
down
know
to scroll the UI.
Alright, cool.
Runway 09. Drop down list.
Gate 4.
Gate.
Select to view available
4.
choices.
It's like
Okay.
heavy gate.
Press B
4.
to go back. Press X to reset.
Alright.
Press start to fly.
Section.
Press back to more.
Yeah, I'm over
Press
by
up
the
trigger
fence,
/
so-
right trigger
Aircraft.
to zoom. Press R stick _1 to turn globe.
Wow, fail
Press-
up.
Alright, we're loading.
All right, since
Loading,
I'm
please
slower
wait.
than you guys,
80%.
I'm gonna go ahead and get going.
We're loading.
Since when are
Oh,
you
no,
slower
I'm
than
not...
anybody?
I'm not ready to
You're always
fly.
out in front.
I'm not ready to fly.
What's
No,
that?
I'm not
Hey,
ready to fly.
Since when
Loading,
are you
please
slower
wait.
than everybody? You're always out in
0%.
front.
What? Loading 0%. Ooh.
Yeah, but you always overtake me because I got a slower jet.
You have a, you're a smaller jet. That thing burns up.
No, this one, the most I could do on this one is Mach 7.2, 7.0.
Ah, okay.
That's it? What are you flying?
CRJ4.
Oh, wow, okay. I love flying the CRGs, except that you have to manage it with auto throttle, which...
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.2.
No, this is not a. This is a Cessna. CJ4, sorry. Not a CR.
Oh, okay. Wait, Cessnas can go at Mach?
Sure.
The business jets
Business jet.
Okay, I'm thinking of
Some of 'em
Cessnas
can.
like, well, I mean...
Cessna don't just make 172s to 200s. They
Make citations and all kinds of stuff.
Citations.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Citation
I should probably know this because I am in our CAP.
Recognizing. Voice Windows headset microphone showing cruise max outdoor range. Fuel 1.2 post 440 speeding stars course. Ready to fly users. Microsoft
Oh,
Flight
ready to
Simulator 1.
fly.
Minimize UI panel. Button. Expand UI panel. Button.
Desktop list. Flights in 540. Flights in 541. Flights in. Items new list. Philanthro 15 of 16. Fly by wire installer.
Haven't looked at all at the approaches and departures.
Loading airport database. Current aircraft. PMDC 737-800 PMDT house. 738 Program manager. Flights in.
SimBridge was for.
Uh-huh.
Just tells you what you
Fly by wire installer. Fly.
Yeah.
Fly by wire installer document. Clickable exclamation circle
See
graphic
what
button.
it
FSLTL
gave
letting
you
know.
to do.
Clickable FSLTL. Clickable FSLTL graphic. Website button. Discord button. Start button.
Alright, what's this
See, users very updated local packages. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Free DXP local cache packages. 20. 7. Want to change them? Why to change? 20. 17. 15 seconds for FSL for 19,000.
How do you pronounce this airport
17. 20. Flight Sim 01.
Phuket.
Phuket.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I was just gonna say puke.
Airport database loaded.
Puke?
Nope.
I think mine says
Yeah.
PQ or PQ. I don't know.
You think if any ATC got on and I said puke, think any of them would get offended?
I think so.
Oh, good. I'll have to remember
Might
to do
make
that
it a
next
point.
time.
Fly by
Might make it a
wire
point
Yeah.
to correct you thinking
Fly by
that
wire.
they're more educated, but
Flights in. Items new list.
No,
Fly by wire
they
installer.
say
5 of 16. NVDA. Task new toggle button. Press 7 desktop. Press. Task new window. Running applications list. Flights in 01 column 1 1 2.
no, we're setting it up now.
Loading
Phuket
See,
to
users very updated local packages. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Flight DXP local cache packages. Flights in 01 column 1 1 2. See, users very Flights in 01 column. Snap left object 1 of 6. Running
Sierra
see.
Papa.
Snap left object. Snap. Move to the left 3 of 6. Show is with move to the left 3 of 6.
Victor
Desktop 2 object 2 of 7. Desktop 3 object 3 of 7. Check. Running applications list. Flights in 01 column 1 1 1. Desktop list. Desktop 1 selected. Desktop 5. Philanthro 1. Philanthro document. User link. Philanthro.
How did this happen?
Flights in. Items new list. Fly by wire installer 5 of 16. Desktop 4.
Oh, okay.
Menu PMDT 737 CPU 01 column 2 2.
Let's move that to desktop.
Task new toggle button. Press 7 desktop. Press. Task new window. Running application. Snap left button. Snap. Pop up window. Desktop 1 check 1 of 7. Desktop 3 check 3 of 7. Check. Running applications list. Flights in 01 column 1 2 of 2. Flights in 01 column 1 1 2. Flights in. Items new list. Fly by wire installer 5 of 16. Philanthro document. Link use set. NVD. Task new top. Press. Task new window. Running applications. Philanthro 1 column 1 1 1. Taskbar. Desktop 4.
Oh, I can't find it with this array. Let's see.
Desktop 3. Menu PMDT 730 red
So
only multi-line
glad
menu.
you guys have connected to that.
Round.
Yeah.
1. Let's do
No,
service
I'm not there. I'm not
LFR.
ready.
2. Let's open door index star. 2. Let's open door with door reader.
Still
LFR.
piece.
1.
I'm
Let's
still
close door with door
piecing
reader.
together my flight plan here.
Yeah, I'm already done with that. I'm loaded. Well, I'm just running through my setup now.
Folder view list. Flights in. Flights in. Flights in.
Do we know
Flights in.
what?
Items view list. Active side
I'm at
DVD. D5. Not selected. 1 of 16.
I'm at.
I think I'm at 5.
Oh,
Flight simulator for
you're right. I'm right next to you then. Again.
Flight by wire installer 5 of 16. Flight simulator for South
You're welcome.
33.
I'll just kind of
Well,
wave my wing at you.
Flight simulator for South next.
I'll just wave my wing at you, Randy.
Form.name.
Okay.
You know what I almost
Focus
said?
moving.
I don't know.
VLT
But
button.
yeah, whatever.
Flight sim 01 column. Flight sim. Items view list. Form.name. Close check is moving.
Let's see.
Edit red only selected. Close check is moving. VLT flow button.
Let's
Press.
run this pre-flight flow.
Yeah, that's what I got. And that one.
Good afternoon, Captain.
This eggnog is good.
Oh, is anybody in there using SimBrief downloader with the...
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Form.name.
I love that thing.
Yeah.
SimBrief downloader, it also download the wins for your PMPG too.
Yeah.
Craft is good to go.
Oh.
I forgot how Randy showed me how to load those.
But it uses Active Sky, doesn't it?
Seatbelt selector auto. Left side window on.
No.
Left forward window
It
on.
takes it
Right
right
forward
from
window
your
on.
SimBrief.
Right side window on. Left side window on. Left forward window on.
How does it-
Isolation
how
valve.
do you-
Isolation valve. Right forward window on.
It
How do you
takes
do
what
it?
SimBrief gives
Auto
it.
rate disarm light off.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, well, in that case, nope.
Nope.
Because I have my weather set to live, so nope.
Yeah, well, SimBrief.
Philanthro
I've
document.
noticed
Button start
SimBrief's weather is kind of far out
Button
there
start light.
sometimes.
Button end flight. No. Add a flight. List books button. Screenshots button.
Yeah.
Add a flight plan button.
Add a flight plan.
List for books button. Statistics button. Flight plan button. Statistics books button. Screenshots button.
Almost 30 minutes to midnight.
Import from SimBrief 1040. VTSP-VTBS button.
Oh shoot, it's 10:20.
Yes.
You sound very thrilled.
Oh yeah, I'll catch my buddy Trinidad in the morning.
Clickable 10. Heading level 4 tackle.
I'm tired, but anyway.
Forms.name. Close and check is moving. Free FLT flow button. Desktop 4.
I'm normally laying down by 9:30, but yeah.
Menu PMDT 737 CPU. Edit red only multi-line selected menu 1. Left FMC left regular 2. Left DLNK 3. Selection removed.
Alright,
Is everybody on the East Coast or everybody?
I'm on the
I'm
West
on
Coast.
West because
East Coast.
Oh, well.
Forms.name. Close and check is moving. Free FLT flow button.
Wait, hold on.
Wow.
No. I mean, you mean connected to the server?
No, I'm talking about physical location.
Oh, okay.
I'm on
Yeah.
the West Coast.
Actually, I'll say I'm on the right coast, not on the left
I'm in
coast.
Phoenix.
Or wrong coast.
Form subname. Lambda document. Lambda 1 column 1 Lambda.
Oh.
Lambda 1016 run selection.
But we're
CFD
connected
Windows
to
cannot find
the
CFD.
West
Make sure you
Coast
type the name correctly. Run dialog type the name of the program. CFD dialog Windows cannot find CFD. Run dialog type.
On VTSP.
Folder view list. Flights in 5 smart cars platform.
Or Microsoft.
On Microsoft.
Oh, so you guys are connected to multiple.
Lambda 1 column 1 smart cars.
Yeah.
No command space adding board. View your
You're connected to multiple?
4. Push Google Chrome. 4. Push
No,
Chrome.
I'm just connected
Ops
to
28
VTSP.
1.2. 6 Ops 28.
Oh, where's that keystroke?
On the East Coast.
Smart cars. Refresh button. Desktop 5.
No, I'm not within
View
the
your button.
sim server. Where are you
Smart cars.
connected?
Refresh button. Flights button.
I'm Rick.
Map button. Flights button.
I'm not on Microsoft.
Map button.
Oh, right, okay.
I don't
Map
have that
button.
multiplayer stuff.
Settings button. 147. View your button. Refresh button. Flights button.
Alright, see you guys there.
Like.
Oh, the fuel.
Oh.
Press unavailable. Chat button. Premium button. Settings button. Refresh button. Create button. New button. Pilot center button.
Where am I going?
Lambda 1 column 2. No next setting. VTBU/UTP heading level 5. VTBU/UTP heading. VTBU/UTP. VTBU/UTP. Use
Come on.
clickable VTBS/VTK. Space. Outlet button. R. I. Outlet button. Clickable VF button. Briefing. No more text after block links.
Oh.
No next setting. Clickable VTBU. Click. Use app out international airport setting level. VTBU/UTP heading. VTBU/UTP. Click. Use app out international airport setting level. Briefing button.
Come on.
Clickable VTBU. Clickable VTBS/VTK heading level 5. Click. Space. Outlet button. Briefing. R. Romeo. Clickable 1016 HPA volt 28 button. Briefing. Briefing. Button. Profile. Button. Flight. Button. Flight. Button. Button. Button.
What the heck is going on with
Start
my...
window. Search window. Navigation landmark. Lambda logo.
behavior?
Smart cars 1 column. Lambda 1 Lambda document. Link graphic Lambda logo. Link graphic Lambda logo. Active flight heading level 3. Network airport. No display heading level 2. 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 Your upcoming flight heading level 3. Your active flight heading. Clickable out 1040 heading level 1. Clickable A1040 T738 N700. Clickable N738 DW heading level 4. Aircraft icon graphic N700 T738 heading level. Clickable Union International Airport. Clickable Suvarnabhumi Airport. VTBS/VTK heading level 5.
Yeah, my screen reader says Fuca or something like that.
1017 HPA volt 25 degrees. 1017 HPA. 1017 HPA volt 10 clickable 1017 HPA volt 1017 clickable 10 clickable use app out international airport VTBU/UTP 1016 HPA volt button briefing briefing button profile button end flight button end flight button end flight.
What?
Island.
Yeah, Fuca or something.
Clickable VTBU/UTP heading level 5. VTBU/UTP heading level 5.
Oh, gee.
Navigation map. Active flight heading level 3. Airport setting display heading level 3.
I'm just
Setting
a
level 3.
terrible
Cell
person.
+1 man. Dispatcher. Evelyn Rail max. Facilities. Not all other relevant parties.
Meant to humor me.
Letter button. Like out of field.
Meant to humor
Flight button.
myself.
Mix button. Times button. OFB button. Open the browser. Open button. OFB button. Open the browser button. Untitled Google Chrome. Event check available.
Right.
We could do that too.
You're quiet, Jess.
You lost the microphone.
He lost his mic.
Clickable VTSP page number is 1. Button zoom
better?
level 1.
Yeah.
Zoom level button zoom in. Button fit to
No,
page.
I
that
did
Number
not
1.
want to
better.
put the mic up to my mouth.
Button download. Button print. Button more applicable. Tab select the tab document outline. Tab select the thumbnail for tab thumbnail for page 2. Tab
Where's
thumbnail
that
for page
mic been? Your mouth.
Here, watch this.
Wow.
That was pretty good.
That was good. Oh my god.
tab thumbnail for page 4. Tab thumbnail for page tab thumbnail for
I
page
had a
15.
guy once called me
Page 1
at
map
my
page.
job saying, "Hello, yes, I would like to make a reservation for Phuket, Thailand." I'm like, "What?
OFB.
Where?
Alt 4001
Sir, what place is that? That is very unprofessional, sir.
VTS VTBS.
This place is called Phuket,
VTSP.
Thailand." And I'm
01
like,
day and 2023 space.
I've seen
0
myself, what, fuck it?
1
What?
1 2 0 2
Wait.
space VTS.
Where's this? And I'm putting into the system F-U-C-K and I couldn't find anything. I'm like, sir, how do you spell that?
Smart cars 1 column 3 smart cars. Map button. Chat button. Settings button. Refresh button.
Sir,
New button.
I said Phuket, Thailand.
Pilot center
I
button.
found it and I made the guy a
Chat
reservation.
button.
Oh god.
Premium button. Settings button. Departure refresh button.
So are we starting at puke?
Create button. Refresh button. Departure
Yep.
button. Settings button. Departure airport list.
What-
206.
what
Departure
kind
airport.
of layout
ATS
are
national
you
landing facility. Create button.
370.
New button. Create button. Refresh button. Create button. Press. Departure airport list. 206. Departure airport. Okay. Edit plan. Settings button.
Oh,
Edit plan.
let's see.
VTSP-VTBS PDF1. Document. Alt 104001 tab tab tab. E. Out of tab page. Tab select the thumbnail for tab thumbnail for page 4. Page 1 landmark A1040/01 /HK. OFP. Alt 1040 open left man. ATCC B7 CTOT B7 Mac double Alt 10 OFP heading level tab thumbnail for page Alt 1040/01 JN OFP month Alt 1040/01 JN 2023 VTSP VTSP 700 line 0 release VTS 01 JN VTSP VTSP selected. Passion selected. Copy to toolbar. Chrome.
I don't see anybody on meant to jumping off and deleting this app.
VTSP-VTBS. Toolbar. Chrome menu button submenu customize and control Google Chrome. Thumbnail. 4. Thumbnail.
Ah, come on.
Tab. Page 1 landmark AH1040/01 OFP. Alt 1040/01 JAM with ALTM UCP 2761 0 15 min 16 no previous landmark. Page 2 landmark AH1040/01 no previous landmark. Tab thumbnail for page 3. Tab thumbnail for page 4. Tab thumbnail for page 3. Tab thumbnail for page 4. Tab thumbnail for page 5.
Hopefully my trim will work this time.
Page 1 landmark AH1040/4. Page. I will tab thumbnail 4. Page. Page 1 landmark AH1040 OFP. SDA standard time.
Not yet.
No, I'm on.
No, don't connect because once they see
a lot of
planes,
planes,
they're gonna come on and bother you.
Keep in mind, if you fire a flight plan, they know you're coming.
Right.
Page.
So yeah, because I'm in a slower plane than all of you guys are flying. I've already taken off. So I'm
wow.
5572.
01 JAM with VTSP-VTBS.
I'm ready to push.
VTBS.
No.
VTBS.
I'm not.
Copy to clipboard. Smart cars.
You ready? Take off. That way you'll be spaced out.
Settings button. VTSP.
Oh, I hit the wrong freaking button.
Back button. Create button. Back button. VTSP. New button. Pilot center button. New button. Create button. New button. Departure. Distance and
there we go.
Fred, you're the American Airlines 3650.
Yes, indeed.
Okay.
Combo. Pilot center. Search button. Search button.
Yeah, hold on a minute, guys.
So all of you guys running the Velata app too?
The what's
Yeah, I do.
Velata?
Oh,
VLANTA?
right now.
Yeah.
Oh.
I run.
Ooh, we're having hummus for dinner.
I have it, I just don't run it that often.
Pilot center button.
Oh yeah, that and the FS Hub app. Oh, that's actually I think of all the items that collect flight data, I think that's probably the most detailed, most accurate.
Chat button. No. I want
but
flights.
the one from Orbix, that's nice, pretty accurate.
Yeah.
I love anything from Orbex. I mean,
Yeah, those guys.
oh
Nice.
god, those guys are really. I wish they would have more up-to-date airports, but like every airport in the world, that'd be nice, but they don't. Hmm? See my cruises. Oh yeah. Bukit International. I don't know how to pronounce that, but whatever.
They say Phuket in Thailand.
Well, luckily I don't have any listeners from Thailand, so yeah. Oh,
They'll get over it.
Yeah. I mean, years later, you mispronounced that. I did. So one of my YouTube videos actually made the front page. I don't know whether to be excited or scared to death or whatever. I mean, I guess it's a good thing.
Generate more traffic for you.
Guess.
More
I guess.
What were we landing at VTBS?
No, it was a WoW video that I put up. World of Warcraft, I play that, and that seems to have generated a lot of views. Oh, I've got...
One right.
Okay.
I've got tree 10 for my flight level. Oh, alright, that's fine. I don't want an Airbus.
738.
Tree 1. Ooh. Tree 1000. Not 13,100. Tree 1000.
Combo box flying off like collapsed. Expanded list. Flying on Maxim. Back button. Start button. Pressed. Departure airport list. VTSP-VTBS 1,672,545,637 document. Tab document outline.
And fuel. Oh.
Forms name.
I'll put that in a minute.
VFLT flow button. Edit red only multi-line. Micro. Menu PMDG 7. Menu PMDG 7. Select menu PMDG 737 CPU. Menu PMDG 7. Menu PMDT 737C. Menu PMDT 737 CDU.
Let's see here.
Posted 1/3 PMDT 737 CDU. Last post. 1. N083066.60983. IRSL 2. N0833. N083066.20.
Aligned.
Posted 1/RTE 1/2 PMDT 737 CDU.
Okay.
Land 2. Land 1. Less PMDT 7.
2.
Land. PMDT 2. Land 3. Land 3. 2. Land 1. Less VTSP-VTBS.
And then 6 right.
Code level 2. Code level no.
And now we wait for about 20 years for the plane to load the freaking flight plan. Meanwhile, I'm gonna have another sip.
Well, I think I finally know why I don't want to be whacked.
CDU number 2 message file.
Did you just say you got whacked?
No. Waxed.
Oh, you want to get waxed? Okay.
No. I said I know why I would not want to get waxed.
It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
No, I just pulled off because I wanted to get some blood taken out today. And I just pulled off one of the many band-aids that they put on there because they had to pinch me in a couple of spots to get a fucking vein. And yeah, one of the band-aids that I pulled not only hurt, but I also lost a couple of hairs.
I mean, get used to it, dude. I go through this all the time. Get used to it. Hey, I get my lip and my face waxed every 3 or 4 months. And it hurts.
You don't do your eyebrows?
Yes, I do.
Oh.
I do indeed.
Of course.
Anybody know the transition altitude for Phuket?
Okay, Google. What's the transition altitude for Phuket?
I got it. Hold on 1 second.
It's the wrong thing.
Transition altitude for Phuket is
Hold on.
1400.
Okay, Google. Google. What is the transition altitude for Phuket, Thailand?
11,000.
Oh.
6,000.
6,000. Oh, same as.
6,000.
That's low.
I'm looking at the charts right now, and it says 11.
It says 11. Okay. Well, we said in.
Do what the chart says.
We'll do what the chart says.
Thailand it says 6,000, but I suppose Phuket has its own thing.
Well, if you do the departure says 11,000.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't normally do that, but okay.
What do you normally do?
18,000 for the United States always, and then 6,000 like it's like for the country and stuff. I never do the departure transition.
11,000.
Ever. I've never done the departure transition. 7.0.
Okay, I'm gonna connect
CDU
to
number
the
what
happened here?
I just pushed back.
Are you pushing back? I'm sitting here waiting. I'm connecting.
CDU number
ATC.
1.
Yep.
2. /25.3 ZFW 3. /51 degrees of night. 1/2 PMDT ZFW 3. -51 degrees of night. Reserve transalt 4. 18,000.
Huh?
Refresh button plus clear scratch edit land.
Why the hell isn't it taking my input?
CDU number message light off. 1/2 PMDT land. Send button. Edit land.
Okay, that's weird. Okay. 20. 7.0.
So are you guys pre-filing with VATSIM or you're not?
Yeah.
No, I don't. I just upload the VFP file.
Clear scratch refresh button edit red only multi-line 4. 7.0. Reserve transalt 3. -51 degrees of 46 degrees C. 3. 138.0 ZFW 2. Cancel 1. 163.6/24/ZRZZ/DR.
I had an Oreo cake for dessert.
Yum.
DW/DRZZ 1. 163.6/24.9% of L356.
That sounds good.
CDU number to be available. Execute off.
Oh, that sounds really good.
CDU profit 1/2.
Remember last year when that guy came up to us and said, what airline are you all?
Let master caution light off. Right master caution light off. Flight controls warning light off. Fuel warning light off. Electrical warning light off. And diesel. N1 /1. /29 degrees C100. 84 degrees. Refresh. Clear scratch the button. Edit land.
He said no. I said, well, that's where we put our pilot. That's where we put our pilots.
CDU number message light off.
Oh, I get that question all the time. They always want to do Foxtrot, Victor, November, then I reply back, fly virtual, number And then they there was one controller one night that we just kept going back and forth. He wanted to phonetically spell it, and I kept saying it. So, whatever.
Assholes.
If I would have thought about it, I would have said, dude, look on the VTSP website. We're a partner. You should know who we are.
They messed up our virtual airline for a while. When I was with these guys, like, oh, okay, whatever. In fact, they still mess it up.
They just have this god complex sometimes.
They see Vision. Well, I'm not with them. But they see Vision. I'm not with them anymore, but they see Vision, and they say Vision Jet.
I had a cranky guy over in Boston the other night too. That he was having to repeat a lot of stuff. And he finally said, "Guys, I'm tired of repeating all this stuff." And I almost replied, "Well, I'm tired of hearing cranky controllers." But since I was flying under virtual, I mouth shut. Well, yeah.
Smart cars. Philanthro 1 column 2 Philanthro document. But flight. Read this before I screen post button. Statistics. Flight map statistics button. I will list graphic. Heading level 5 ATC route. Clickable M1Y99.
What runway are you departing from?
Close and check this proven. VFLT flow button. VTSP departure 1/6 PMD.
Niner?
9.
VTSP.
Gotcha.
Left target 1/1 PM. Left target 1. Land. Left of land. Left target 1/1. Land 1. Left of VTSP R river. Sit runway 1 and 1A09. Sit run 1 and 1A09.
Right. And then I'm departing via the Emery 1 Alpha. Is that what that sim gave you? Sim brief gave you too?
Yep, that's what it gave me.
Right. I swear you have to talk to VATSIM to see if they'll let you integrate VATSIM into sim.
No, we've had this discussion already. No.
What's the SimBrief? Is that an accessible type program?
No, SimBrief.
SimBrief.
Because she says, "Oh, is that what VATSIM get?" And I go, "Honey, we should talk to VATSIM to see if they'll let you integrate them into SimBrief.
Oh no.
And then you'll have one app that does everything."
I mean, that would be nice. Let me save this.
Runway 3, 4,
then it would be called the Sim VAT Brief.
No, it'd be called VAT Brief.
The VAT Brief. Oh, that'd be weird.
Okay, I'm ready to taxi.
Holding short.
I'm not.
You're holding short.
Yep.
Should I just reconnect you guys? Should I just so I don't have a CDT? So I just reconnect when I'm above 10,000 feet.
Whatever gets you in the air.
I think I will because right now my computer is hating me right now. Like, yeah, no, I do not want to set up again. I'm not in the mood.
Why did she have CTD?
CD, whatever? I don't know, but I did.
I was waiting for Anson to say something interesting.
That wasn't interesting enough.
No, it's actually kind of boring.
The only thing you have to do is you gotta do CD backslash and then Deltree.
No!
Yeah, that Deltree command is dangerous.
Oh, I know. I've used it once. What the hell?
Another crash.
What you there?
No, I didn't crash, but my
did you push back?
all my CDUs are not written programmed correctly, and I know this because everyone. Okay. Let's try that again. Let's see.
Sorry?
Anybody in the chat here is in the tech field,
Yep.
Are you going to Mecca on Thursday next week?
Hey,
Mecca?
The IT Mecca, man, Vegas.
Oh, no.
Never heard of it.
There's a big ass convention every year, CES.
Well, yeah, CEF.
Oh, I've never been to CES.
I haven't been to CES since they CDU number shoot, I guess it's been 20, 25 years since I've been there.
Wow.
I've gone every year for the last 22
CDU number available.
Really?
Do you live out there?
I'm heading out there Thursday.
Do you live out there? Or, oh.
No, I live in Florida.
Oh, wow. Nice.
So is your company sending you? Or are you going on your personal?
I have my own company.
Ah, okay. What's your company do?
I do technology security consulting.
Ah, okay.
Oh.
And in my
Where in Florida are you?
I'm in Cape Coral.
Oh, wow. I was born in Florida.
Hey now.
Yeah.
You're close to Fort Myers.
I was born in Miami, my slammy.
So you know what the most secure computer is, right?
What, no computer?
The one
Yeah.
The one that's off.
The one that's in your brain?
Exactly.
Oh.
So me and the security, because I live in the storage, and me and the security people tend not to like to talk to me too much because they want to go to the extreme right, and they seem to think that I want to go to the extreme left with how to do security stuff. They don't like it when they implement their things and they say, okay, well, all my stuff now is broken.
Well, the lovely thing about my positions, I just do cybersecurity consulting. I'm done with physical. Just kidding. I do my own manual labor.
That's what the company I work for. That's what we got field techs for. Sit at home and tell those guys.
When you be on your networking.
No, I'm not in networking. I work on the data side, so I work for, if you remember, EMC used to be. Yeah, that's I come from the legacy side of EMC.
Nice.
I'm gone.
Yeah, you're gone. Who's that on whole shot? Is that Sarah?
No.
I'm up there.
Yeah, you guys better get going because there's
Test it.
3-4 people stacked up.
Okay.
I'm not locked into VATSIM, so we're good.
ATC's coming.
I'm not logged into VATSIM, so we're good.
Auto.
I'm logging in probably
Heading set
at
altimeter
like
set.
10,000 feet or so.
Yeah.
Ah, why do I always forget to do that?
Oh wow, there's been.
But I'm gone.
Yeah, there's me and there's 2 other people
off.
that's already left, and then you got 3 of you guys sitting on the ground.
Oh, honey.
Alarm bells are going off.
Honey, if you want to really piss them off, just log in while you're at cruise.
I could do that.
Log into like a really busy airspace. Uh-huh. Yeah, they're gonna love you for
Oh
that
god,
one.
yeah they are.
Smart cards, so started.
And I am up.
What do
I
we
am
do?
not.
A 2-minute pacing?
Yeah, do 3 minutes at
30 seconds.
At least.
30 seconds is good.
What? No.
Alright.
Do 3 minutes.
We did 30 seconds last trip.
Oh, no, we didn't. Well, okay, I CTD'd, but that wasn't. Yeah. I tend to do 3 minutes if I. Are you at flight level 310, you guys? By the way.
I am.
Okay, so am I. I'll try not to hit you on the way out.
Alrighty.
Sweetie, you should.
You ain't
No.
gonna hit me.
No, I am. That was what Sim Brief
Sweetie,
gave me.
Sweetie, you should one day, just to piss everyone off, just take your 777 out for a spin.
I've never actually flown that on VATSIM. I don't have enough hours. I don't have enough offline hours.
And then VATSIM, and then like just give everybody that's around you like a nice little wake, you know?
Navigation off. IRS line off. App generator line off. Left side window line off. Left forward window line off. Right forward window line off. Right side window line off. GP double listen left.
Put that call sign
Right
heavy
forward
D.
fuel button. Right at fuel button. Right at
No,
fuel button.
they, I was flying into somewhere, I think. Jesse, you heard this when I was flying into Munich, I think? And the guy kept calling me heavy.
Flight door denied. Flight door auto. Ground power light off. Ground power not
He was
available.
a poor little 737.
And he kept getting my call sign wrong. Let's see, I was United 1040. I think I was USA something else. I think I was like a Delta once.
Hey, I'm up.
Nice.
Up and away!
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.2. Left master caution light off. Right master
Okay,
caution light
there's
off.
still
Air system
2 on
warning
the
light off.
ground.
Red only multi-line selected doors 1/11 VR1. Let's open door with door clear LMV FR2. Let's open door with door clear
Yeah,
LMV
bringing up the rear.
Let me go.
No, I'm up in the air. I was the second one. I was the
47.
second one up.
Before start flow.
After you, I'm the second one.
We're done with that.
I'll be back in a bit, guys.
All right.
Closed and locked.
Honey, the reason I
Yes.
can't bring you on Discord over there in the kitchen is because you guys are doing a flight.
Oh yeah, please don't. That'll distract us.
Completed.
Oh yeah, go.
No, that'll be
Free
no,
and
that'll
zero.
Be bad. That'll be bad. We do the countdown and at zero, your thing goes CDT. CDD.
I'd want to kill you.
Jesse, fuck you. What happened?
Jeez.
Yeah.
Such a potty mouth.
Oh no, we always.
Oh my Virginaires.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Go eat your 12 grapes and run around with your luggage.
Okay.
No. Actually, I meant that. There's a
Run around with
tradition.
your luggage.
Yeah, there's a tradition where they. Well, I don't think he's going to do this, but they run or walk a block, or like around the block with their luggage to travel, like to like bring out the new year and then bring in the new year. Like yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Traveling to the future.
Yeah, something like that.
It's
kind of cool.
Lights off.
It's kind of cool. All right, where's my pushback control? Oh, here it is. Oh God.
Oh my goodness. What a light.
You land right now in the the opposite end of the runway.
Pushback and start straight.
I'm sorry, one more time?
Did you see the guy coming in to land on the opposite end of the runway?
Nah, I was too busy listening to what was good guy here.
Sure wasn't AIA traffic?
No, it's KAR 3477.
Oh.
Oh.
Whoever that was.
Yeah, they're coming in on runway 27.
No, why would you want to do that?
They got the wind figured out.
Wow. Oh, let me start my engines.
This guy told me that the winds were 60 and 7. So, actually, no, that's the VTSP.
Starting engine 2.
VTBS, 8-knot tailwind to land.
Wow.
Good luck.
Don't you want to land against the wind?
Yep.
Yeah, but again, everybody can all, because of the Sims, I mean, everybody can have all different weather. Or they can
yeah, that's true.
Whatever, so.
Because
I
had.
Yeah. What's required and what people do
is different.
Always the same thing. So because I was flying into O'Hare, was it last night or night before? The winds were indicating landing east, but everybody wanted to land. Everybody wanted to take off to the west. So it made it interesting for when I was landing because I wasn't gonna change.
I'm almost done with my eggnog. I think one cup is going to be enough for me.
I think I'm ready for another drink here.
I don't know. I'm considering it, but
martini.
No.
Another one. Engine 1. Martini.
Either that, or I might mix a half a cup of oh shit, what's it called? Regular eggnog with alcoholic. There we go.
Do you do cocktails, Rick?
Do I do what?
Cocktails.
No, I used to drink bourbon with Coke, and then
that's good.
I went to a phase where I was drinking bourbon straight, and then on Netflix I like watching a lot of the cooking competition shows, and I ran across a mixology competition, and one night one of the episodes was dedicated to bourbon. And they were doing all kinds of bourbon stuff, and that's when I found the old fashions. So I've been drinking old fashions.
I look at this guy called Anders Ericsson on YouTube, and he not only gives you the recipe and the mixing strategy behind the drinks, but he also talks about the history of it. It's really entertaining.
Wow.
Yeah, so that's why I started looking at it. The one drink that I've tried that he featured that knocked me back on my, that instant knock back on their heels is a rusty nail.
What's in that?
It's Scotch whiskey and then Drambuie.
What's Drambuie?
Drambuie is a Scottish liquor.
Like sweet or something?
It's sweet, yeah. It's kind of sweet.
Left auto. Left auto. Right auto. Right
So
auto.
if you like an old fashioned, you'd like a rusty
I've never actually had an old fashioned before. It sounds interesting.
Well, there's not one old fashioned.
There's several.
Do a
There's
look.
a classic old fashioned, and then there's so many variations.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow.
The most exotic one I've had is the smoked mango bacon old fashioned.
Okay, that sounds really disgusting.
It's good. It's good.
That just sounds gross.
Ooh,
excuse me.
Holy smokes.
That was my plane. That was my plane. That was my plane. That was my plane.
Sure.
That was my plane, man. That was my plane.
Where the hell am I going way the hell out there?
Stalling. I don't know, for some reason I'm stalling.
That was just my plane.
You're stalling.
Uh oh.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
Uh oh.
I recovered.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.29.30.0. Push back PMD 7
pirate.
Form stop name. Close check. Taxi CHKLST button. Taxi CHKLST.
Oh, I forgot what freaking runway. Oh, it's on my thing.
Taxi CHKLST. Taxi CHKLST. Press.
Taxi checklist.
Dude, the ground speed
Where are
is
you guys
really
going?
fast.
You guys are going way to the east.
Yep.
Push back PMD 7 button. CPU. Red multi-line push.
Set.
FRG like 0.51. 2. F0 degrees 9.3. API 0.4. Offset 304. 5.
Continuous.
0.5.
Check.
Contact me.
RTO.
Somebody's on? The CK on?
Oh, I thought I heard a.
No, that's my phone. That's WhatsApp. That's my phone.
Oh.
FRG like 2/3. FRG like 2. 1. 7.7602. 2. 7.7600.
I just like
check.
mess with answers.
0.14. 6.5.
Clear.
0.75. RNT slash actual 6. 1.05. 0.75
Love you too, Rick.
0.1. Also
No, I
0.5
gotta keep myself
Oh,
in
Randy, I think I know why I probably descended earlier than you did. I'm flying at a cost index of 20.
Oh no.
I do 100.
Ah!
Hey,
100.
we got business to do.
No!
Why don't you just do a cost index of 200?
You can't. In the PFDGs, you can't. Yeah.
Oh, you can't do
No.
Nah, it's not on this. What is this?
In the 777s, I think I can go up to 999 if I wanted to. I don't. I fly at a cost index of 200.
That's the reason I like to fly the business jets that I do. I don't have to worry about cost indexes.
Oh no, I fly BBJ. I'm not flying in the sim yet.
I always fly them at the max, so it doesn't matter.
God, no. I don't do that.
You have failures turned on?
No.
Climb rate is way too much, and my APL actually dings me, so I can't.
I got really good mechanics to take care of my problems.
Oh, okay. I guess those mechanics have deep pockets too.
Yeah.
I guess. I didn't want to do that.
Ants
Jeez.
turning to the north.
VTSP-VTBS.
VTSP.
Microsoft Flight Sim. Jump the runway.
VTS.
Runway list. Airport code next.
VTSP.
Runway loaded. Runway list. 09.
Those are everybody in the area.
I am.
I'm almost there. Wait.
Okay.
Test list. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Pause.
Options
Runway
menu.
list. 09.
Page 1 of 1.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.29.30.0. Altimeter.
Press ESC to resume.
Microsoft Flight Simulator
Press space to
1.29.30.
load /save.
Approaching
Press
runway.
to restart.
0.
It's like
Press into main menu.
Randy and
On
Ants.
runway.
You guys are gonna get
0.
flighted too here pretty
9.
soon.
We're gonna what? Sorry.
I'm probably catching up to him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be in the air in a few minutes.
Flighted too.
Yeah, I see him on my TCAS here.
Yay, my trip works!
5.18. 4.97.
Sorry, no, I had trouble last time. I know why.
FRT
My stuff, my settings got reset, like, easy. I'm like, what? I'm surprised I actually landed at all.
FRT 1/north 1. VTSP-VTBS 0 request clear.
So,
Okay.
what altitude are you guys? Oh, Randy passed you.
What level? No, I didn't even take off yet.
Oh, he passed Ants. I'm watching him on that spot.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Set.
Still going max for mine, so when he does that, he goes slow.
Checklist.
No, I'm not on this one.
Okay.
Did I start my smart cars? I think I did. Let me look.
You had 23 or higher?
Yes, I did.
So
Good.
you're only at
Oh,
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.29.30.0. Desktop 2. Auto throttle arm. Auto throttle arm light on. Auto throttle arm switch on. Auto throttle light on.
standing in the sky, sir?
Gear level down. No gear transfer light off. Auto throttle servos on. 22 knots. Added. Read trim signals.
Is that in the grounds?
47 knots.
Speeds alive.
51 knots. 65 knots.
Auto throttle servos on.
78 knots. 91 knots.
Oh, that guy was coming to land when we left. He had to do a mistake.
Oh shit! I forgot to file a flight plan with Simbri or with VatSim. Oh well.
126 knots.
Should I just?
136 knots. 147 knots. Up 3, up 4, up 7, up 9, up 10, up 12, up 11, up 15, up 14, up 13, up 12.
While you hear more.
Yeah, I can do that.
1.2 knots, 5, 3, up 13, please. Gear level up. No gear transfer light on. Left gear transfer light on. Right gear transfer light on. No gear light on. Left gear light on. Up 12, up 4, up 15, up 16. Right gear left 2. Gear left 1. Left gear up 14.
Heading select.
Runway right. Add to both disabled. Heading
VNAV.
select. Stop. Folder.
VNAV on. Heading
Explorer.
select.
Explorer. 968. Altitude level plus selected 31,000. MTB altitude. MTB altitude.
Acceleration altitude.
MTB heading. MTB heading. Heading select light off. LAG light on. LAG light on. Heading select off. MTB navigation. 2000. Right click. Approach global. CMT double mid output mode plus. CMDA output mode plus. MTB light off. Press. CMDA light on. CMDA on. CMDA on. Left. Ops 78.1. Smart cars. Head LB light man. Desktop 5. Forms name. Loads of check is moving. Desktop 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.29. 700.
Flaps up.
Oh, come on! Don't stall.
167 knots indicated. MTB over speed warning off. TD. 172 knots indicated. TD number on message 450 miles per minute.
Oh, I'm being buffeted up here.
Flex extended light off. MTB over speed warning on.
Alright.
MTB over speed warning on. TD number 3,186 knots indicated. 188 knots indicated. 189 knots indicated.
Okay, we're looking good.
User very updated local packages Microsoft Flight Simulator. At RTE legs 1 select. Heading red 085 degrees 14.1 nm. At RTE legs 085 degrees 14. Heading phase 7.
Alright.
For
2 minutes.
I won't file until I'm up in the air. By the way, I won't file until I reach about 8,000 or 9,000 feet or something. So let me run my after takeoff check.
Forms name. Loads of check is moving. Offline. Loads of check after takeoff. CHK resting. At RTE legs 1 select.
That takeoff was beautiful. Oh my god.
Smart cars.
I'm capturing that.
Ops 1.2. Left 17 message display. Smart car. Loads of check is moving.
Up and off.
At RTE legs 1 select.
Up no lights.
Forms name. Loads of check after takeoff. CHK LSD button. Engine number throttle. Auto brake off.
Okay, what Anson tell me about you offline? You're doing great.
Left 17 light off. Right 17 light off. TD number on message light off.
Wow.
Forms name.
Answer.
249 knots indicated. 249 knots indicated. Distance to descent. 268/0. 1, 2, 40. Forms name.
He's upset.
Forms name. Folder view list. Flight in 541. Flight in. Flight in.
I'm going to have flying weather on again.
Lambda.
I don't have
Why
does it keep shutting that off?
5,000 feet.
Well, I got real weather, and it's not too bad. Got
It's fine. It was a bit turbulent taking off, but it's fine. It's fine now. We're fine.
I'm not even used to. I mean, I'm looking at mine. I only got a 23 knot headwind. I'm not used to this.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
We're heading.
I'm flying in the States. I'm used to.
I'm crossing SP00 right now. Or I'm about to.
Okay.
All right, you got to catch up.
Is everyone?
Bringing up the rear.
Is there control online now where I am? Wherever I am right now? No. All right, I'm connecting. Oops, I don't want to do that.
Cancel button, 7,000 feet. Nelson, then select alt and 40, code, code, connect, connect observer mode, uncheck, connect button. Press,
oh, I don't know if this old man's going to make it to midnight. I'm telling you. Holy cow.
What are you talking about? It's midnight now.
0, 59, 19, action rules generated. 0, 59, 19, custom auto action rules loaded. Your session. 0, 0, 19, server, next to the part of the media inventory. Our website connect, your set.
Neither one of us make it to midnight anymore.
If I wasn't on here with you guys, I'd be sleeping now too. Stayed up last night till almost 3. Started watching. There was a new Netflix series. It's only 8 episodes. I said, I'm gonna watch 2. Yeah, I'm gonna watch 2, and then I'm gonna jump online and do a couple flights because they was lighting up US VatSim. I got into that second one. I'm just gonna keep going. What's I finished? The Bastard Son and the Devil himself. It's Basically, it's a it's science fiction witch type stuff where you have good witches and you have blood witches, which are the bad witches, and
okay, I'm online. I'm on where am I? Oops.
Talk about the history of those two basically factions. It's actually pretty interesting. It's entertaining. And it was set over in Europe.
Did you watch Interview with the Vampire series?
No.
Jack Ryan.
Are you guys taking Libby 3D?
I am going towards Ayung, I think it is.
No, I mean the arrival.
The captain has turned off the seatbelt sign. You're free to get up and use the lavatory.
Yes.
However, we ask that you do not form a line at the front of the aircraft.
That's what.
Alright, can you set that up now?
Let me set it up, it should be in there. Just
and your name. So yeah, I did watch the first show of the new season for Jack Ryan, just because of how I see it going. It's gonna take me a little time to get into it.
It's okay. It's not as
yeah. Wow. First one was pretty good. The second one was good. And
there are some twists that make you go, oh shit.
Yeah, wow. I just don't know how.
What was that?
I was saying, since you don't have a controller, she can do a direct MFIN.
Yeah.
You have to go direct to the airport if you want.
I'm not going to do that. I mean, I'm studying to be a controller, but that doesn't mean I'm going to break the rules.
Who said that's breaking the rules?
I mean,
I've had.
So just make sure you do that.
I've had many times that I've been on that sim where they've given me.
Oh, they give me direct.
Airport.
No, I can't because I do ILS, so I kind of can't.
Oh, okay.
What were you saying about Jack Ryan earlier just now?
I'm sorry?
What were you saying about Jack Ryan earlier?
It's just the fact that first season was pretty good. The second one was good. Third one, yeah. But it just the overall context of what they're doing with the third season, kind of putting him on the outside. I'm not sure.
I like it's kind of lightly kind of based on the Ukraine situation.
Yeah, right.
Kind of skirting on that, so you come back to a lot.
And the fact that what the internal CIA does to him out burns him, just that I just don't. I'm not sure I.
It's buy it.
I just I don't know. I quite like that, but I'm gonna watch it.
I'm a little late, you guys, but should old acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? Should old acquaintance be forgot and old long ago? For old long ago, my dear, for old long ago, we'll take a cup of kindness yet for old long ago.
Thank you, Sarah.
You're welcome.
All right, Anson.
Very nice.
Run into a street pole and sing that next line.
I don't know the second verse. I know there are a few, but yeah.
No, there's only one way Anson can hit that note.
Oh no, we sang this as a duet last year. We sang this as a duet last year.
We sang it last year. We only the first verse though.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did. I have it on tape somewhere. Or pad. I'm not sure if it's still up, but yeah, I had it on tape.
Happy New Year's to you guys from Florida.
Ah, you were there during my dreadful singing? Okay.
My New Year's messages to my brother and his son and nieces.
Yes. Yes, I heard you, sweetie. I heard you just now.
A little fast, but yeah. I'm picky. I used to sing, but anyway.
So no, you need the fly virtual quartet.
Yeah,
me, Anson. Well, we need a bass and an alto.
I hear Randy sings. Don't you sing, Randy?
Yeah, I sing.
Oh wow, you could be a bass.
I can sing. You won't want to hear it.
Oh. Oh. Where am I in relation to you guys, by the way?
There's one person ahead of me right now.
I'm the American 1040 call, as always.
I'm just about leveling off right now.
You're just leveling off?
No.
You're behind us by 82 nautical miles.
Wow. Jeez.
You're getting there.
I'm getting there. By the time I get to cruise, and I should be going about 0.78 and 79. Yeah, there's I read some books from Kentucky, and unfortunately the narrators have this really thick, really thick southern accent. Like, wow. That I don't really know exists anymore. I don't hear it anymore. I'm almost done with this eggnog. Well, I don't think I'm going to go for another cup.
Well, now you have to take another cup's worth when it
No, that's okay.
In Vegas.
What?
Now you have to take another cup's worth when it hits 12 o'clock.
I'm going to bed, so no. After this flight, I'm going to bed.
I thought you were all the way up to the other side of Cali.
So guess what I heard yesterday that I do want a choir to do if I ever conduct one, but it's going to hurt and it's going to be physically painful. Well, the same thing. Have you ever heard, Anson, you probably have heard of this, Samuel Barber's Agnus Dei from, he wrote the Adagio for Strings, but he wrote the Agnus Dei as well.
I'm not too sure I know that particular Agnus Dei. I know a couple of Agnus Deis.
It was written off with the Adagio for Strings. Oh my god.
I would have to hear it.
It's on Spotify if you ever want to hear it. It hurts to sing. I'm sure it hurts to sing. Because it is literally the Adagio for Strings melody written for choir. It is beautiful. Who did I hear it? The Voces 8 choir, I think it was. Voces. I know I'm messing that up because my Italian is utterly, and my Latin is utterly dreadful. I think it's Voces 8. Or Voces, I don't know, but yeah, it's beautiful. I want to do it, but I want to conduct it, but yeesh. Yeah, it is beautiful. God.
My favorite Agnus Dei is John Rutter.
I have never. Wait, who?
John Rutter.
I know who John Rutter is. I don't like him as a composer.
What?
I mean, as a conductor. The only thing I like by him is Candlelight Carol. Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful piece. John Rutter is good, but he's a wretched, wretched conductor. His choir. There's a sound about it that I don't like, and I can't describe
it. It's modern. It's kind of class. It crosses the threshold between classic and modern. I like his sound.
Ugh. I mean, the composition's great, but I don't like the sound of his choir. There's just like I said, there's just something about it I don't like. Just this sound I don't like. Well, because when I conduct any choir, all the vowels must be pure.
You're a purist.
Oh, no, I am.
Joking.
No, I mean, I am. Like, today was not a very good example.
But he's a modernist.
He is, yes, which I am not.
Which choir do you conduct?
I have not conducted a choir in years, actually, and the last was a master class that where we had to conduct Emily Beamer's Take O Take in 2013. So that's the last time I ever conducted a choir. I love Emily
I don't know
Beamer's.
whose arrangement I sang with the Corpus Christi chorale, but the one thing that sticks out in my mind is well, there are two pieces that stick out in my mind. One, okay, make our garden grow.
Never. Wait, is that
from Candide?
Oh yes.
Love.
Oh God, yes.
Doing that.
Especially when the
And the second one that just puts me into like an other world experience is O Magnum Magnificum.
Mysterio. Which one?
Mysterium, sorry, by Lawrence Dunn.
Yes. I love
That
Lawrence
thing
and
puts
stuff.
me in another world.
Oh my God, I love Lawrence and stuff. I've sung his Luke Saterna, by the way, all of it. God.
Eric Whittaker comes in a close second.
Oh yeah. I love some of Eric Whittaker stuff, but my very favorite has to be the 5 Hebrew love songs.
The what, sorry?
The 5 Hebrew love songs.
I've heard of it, but I haven't heard it.
You've never heard it?
Mm-mm.
Oh God, it's...
I'll look it up.
It's, okay, so we sang it as a girls' choir with violin, but I've heard it with a mixed choir with cello. I've heard it as a girls' choir with violin. I've heard it as a quartet with violin. Oh my God. My Hebrew is horrible.
From Eric Whittaker, I've done Luke Arunke, and I've done Via. What's another one I've done? I've done at least 4 of these pieces.
The only thing I've done by Eric Whittaker was UNLV's Alma Mater and 5 Hebrew love songs, as far as I remember.
You should listen to Luke Arunke. Oh, you know what was the other one? Leonardo Dreams of His Flying Machine. I think that was Leonardo Dreams of His Flying Machine, but that was a really difficult one because it was
I want to conduct
hard to get a grasp of where exactly was going.
I want to conduct one day. I want to conduct Cloudburst and
Ode. Yeah, I did that.
An Ode of Intimations.
Yeah, we did Cloudburst with Via.
An Ode of Intimations. If you mix those pieces together, it's 19 minutes long.
Yeah.
But it's not supposed to mix together. It really isn't. But it works.
My major accomplishment was that I have actually, well, okay, so 2 things that I'm really proud of that I was part of was the Camina Burana and the Handel's Messiah.
Oh yeah!
Handel's Messiah was a marathon.
I loved Handel's Messiah. My biggest accomplishment.
I never want to do that again. I'm glad to say I did it once. I'm glad to say I did it once.
But then
I hate that. I could do it that out in a minute.
Imagine performing that thing. That thing is like a test of how long can you stand before you pass out.
I would
tell you a story.
I would gladly conduct that piece.
When we were in Abilene, we were season holders every year that we were there for the symphony that played in town. They were really good. A lot of people came from Dallas. And so we went to the Christmas one the first year, and it was like a normal thing. The whole place was full. There was only a couple of empty seats, and then the guy said, okay, we're going to take our intermission now. They played a lot of really good Christmas music in the first half. He's like, okay, we're gonna take a break for 15 minutes, and we'll come back, and then we'll do Messiah. And at that point, more than half of that room got up and left. And Laura and I were like, what are they doing?
They knew what they were in for.
And so they never came back. They got up and left. And when we were about halfway through, we said the same thing, never, because, Laura's pretty versed in, classical music, and she just didn't know that one. And
I love Handel's Messiah.
Yeah,
it has great pieces in it.
Oh yeah.
But
boring.
But that should not be combined with something else. That should be a performance by itself.
Yes.
That thing is so friggin' long.
Not while I'm in the room.
No, actually, when we did it, we did everything up to. Oh, where was it? That soprano, that tenor solo. Where was it? It was after the Gloria. And then we did, and then no, it was the one before. It was a solo before I'll Be Like Sheep. And then we cut that out and went straight to the Hallelujah. So I think we cut out about a good hour?
They can cut out 99.9.
Hey, I love
it for me.
Just do the Hallelujah chorus.
No,
that's all.
No,
That's
don't
all.
do that.
I mean, if
The
you
Hallelujah chorus is what everybody knows because it's the last thing in the whole thing.
No, I would actually do the rest of it. I love the rest of it.
Or the Gloria in Excelsis Deo.
No,
I think that was
the
part of it.
trumpet shall sound. Yeah, there's more actually after the Hallelujah chorus that is just beautiful.
There were a couple of times during that thing, I'm standing there and I'm wondering, why the fuck am I here? What
No,
the hell am I doing here?
I actually was very proud of myself when I did the Virgin Requiem memorized. And in 2013, my last year of choir, we did Mozart's Requiem.
I quit on Mozart's Requiem twice.
What?
Twice.
What?
I quit on it. The first time was we got a new director for the Corpus Christi Chorale, and that was his first piece he wanted to do. And I was like, I am not starting the season with a Requiem.
You don't like Mozart's
I went to
Requiem?
two practices. I went to 2 practices, and that was it. I was done.
Was he just not good, or?
I just didn't like it. It didn't really.
I love Mozart's Requiem. I don't like the Pula Gloria. I don't like the Pula Gloria.
The second time was when last year, when I thought I wanted to get back into classical singing.
Sure.
I joined the Houston Chorale.
Nice.
And I went to 1 practice, and afterwards I was like, do I really want to go through this again? And that was a Requiem that they were doing, and I said nope. So I
want to do Bach's Mass one day. I've never done it. I've heard it. I have never done it. I've conducted parts of the Vivaldi Gloria. That was for high school, actually. I've conducted parts of it. I was not there to see the finished performance, though.
Somebody's right up on my nose here. Oh shoot! Look at you right there.
Do you want me to slow down, or are we fine?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh,
that's you.
Am I okay?
Yeah, you're
speed up.
Far behind. Yeah, you need to speed up a lot. You need to like Concord.
Go to Mach 0.75.
I'm at I see. Okay. You sure you want me to do that? No, I can't. I have 19,800 pounds of fuel left. I can't. Well, actually, I should be okay. Hang on, let me.
We did the Gloriana songs that were done for Queen Elizabeth's coronation. That was actually fun.
0.81.
If you want to join a chorale, and so next time go to chorale.
Go to what?
Golden Chorale.
Oh God.
The meeting trough of Texas.
Have you ever sung? Have you ever sung the Vivaldi Gloria, by the way?
I'm not sure I have.
I don't like conducting it, but it has really, really beautiful pieces. I do tend to take, actually, I've been accused of this. Ever since, because I've been conducting off and on since about 98 as a student in high school. But I do tend to take things a bit fast. For whatever reason. I don't know. And the slower things, I take it the extreme slowness of slow, where people just want to kill me.
I want to see the Camina Burana performed as a TV special. I have a vision of what.
Robert Shaw did that. I saw that, and the Chichester songs.
What was the? I wanted to put it in dramatic terms though, because to me it seems like it's a guy who is getting married, who is talking about this is the end of his life.
No, actually, the way that was written was these monks just hated the Bible, so they basically just made fun of it. And Karl Orff took these writings, and he wanted to actually he said, on my death, I want you to burn these. I want you to burn this. I'm not satisfied. But no. I love Robert Shaw's rendition of the Carmina Burana. No one else does.
I think everybody knows the opening part.
Huh? Yeah. By the way, that
I think they use it for NBA a lot.
That, by the way, is, well, I mean, for those of you who don't know, that, by the way, is not what you think. You think it's like really weird, but it's actually 1 and 2 and 1, 2 and 1 and 2, 1 and 2.
I'm not sure what approach you guys got programmed up.
I have
what rival?
Yeah, I have.
Maybe 3D.
I think man, you can connect Funky right to the runway. I think on this.
I have.
There is a vector in it though that I took out.
I have Libby 3D. Libby 3D. Oh, excuse me. What runway are you guys taking, by the way?
I am going in on.
Could be one right.
One right? Okay.
But
yeah, one right.
Is that
snake?
Yeah, you can chop a whole bunch of space out of the arrival. I don't know if you've looked at it on the map or not.
I have not.
It's a winding thing.
Yeah,
oh, shoot,
it's a winding road.
I'm 15 miles from my top of descent.
If you take Funky, the waypoint Funky, and then just move it right up the list to whatever your approach is. I think I've got mine. It should be.
Well, hold on a minute, guys. I'm stepping away from it. I've got to go to the bathroom. Hang on a minute.
Surma.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
So where should I put Funky?
Up to Raypaw.
Well, actually, it's Surma, Labim, and then Funky.
Be careful, Anton, because your plane's gonna have a steeper descent because it's already factoring that winding turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
so you need to change now so it can recalculate your top of descent.
So let me do Funky so Funky with the next time.
No, do. No.
No, that's not gonna work. Well, now my top of descent is 5 miles away. So. What is my version?
Yeah.
3,000, 2,500, 2,000. Oh, this martini is kicking my head. Give me a head right now. It is. Oh yeah. Sorry, here. Well, that's not much. I think I finally figured out what I'm going to use my a student gave me a Amazon gift card. I think I finally figured out what I'm going to use it for. Get some more glassware for the bar. I don't know much. There's no value amount on the gift card.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Everything.
Oh.
Well, guys, I'm gonna get ready to go to bed.
Alright, Jesse. Well,
Alright.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you.
Wishing you all the best for 2023.
109 nautical miles away from my top of drop. 13 minutes.
Yeah, we're going to save you some of that if you want to do it.
Yep.
You need to get rid of some waypoints in your flight plan.
Right now I'm headed toward. Oops. I'm headed toward Nanel.
I got to ignore that.
If you just start altogether, then you just go straight to the ILS approach.
Oh.
Oh god, yeah. Oh god, my descent right starts right at Liebem.
That's where the descent starts.
Huh?
With your current flight plan as it is,
With
right?
my current flight plan, yeah.
And if you take off all that S pattern, if you take the S pattern start.
Sorry, I can't really I can't read charts.
Oh, okay. In your approach, after funky, you should be going straight into the runway. So funky, what do you have as a waypoint after funky?
Let's see. Salsa, yeah, Enke, Vector. That's about it. That's where my approach ends, so.
Whatever comes after vector, you should bring it all the way. So after VC, you should go.
No, I don't have my runway set up, so.
Okay, one right.
One right? Oh, let me see. Yeah, there's an ILS! Did you say one right?
One right.
Alright.
Hey, Fred, I just said
Unable 280 KTS at some waypoint, I don't know. I'm sure I'll be alright though. Because I'm flying at a cost index of 20. Sanjo, Latin, something, salsa, Enke, Vector, CF0, is Romeo? Roman, sorry, Roman. And then in wait a minute, hang on a minute, something doesn't look right. Oh no! After Roman's my runway, so yeah, I can't. Yeah, I think I have to take this thing all the way down.
I'm gonna let you guys go, and then I'm gonna call you on the phone real quick.
She can't talk on the phone. She's on approach.
I'll be on my approach in 9 minutes.
There are priorities that must be respected.
Right.
A few seconds, 30 seconds.
Live it on the martini.
Oh god, how many have you had?
Just one. After the old fashioned.
That's right, it's a new year. I was supposed to start the year off right.
Oh.
Let me go get a little calypso rum here too.
Good god. Oh my god, I'm almost done with my eggnog. Oh my god.
Some rum agricole.
I have my bitters, don't worry about it.
I'm actually,
I just used the last of it in my
yeah. Oh no.
I think last year I had rum and ginger ale. That was good. I was on with you guys actually. I was on with you guys. Oh, let me show the right. Damn it! There we go. And I'm gonna upload all of these screenshots to a wait. What airline am I flying for? I'm gonna upload all these screenshots to Fly Virtual probably tomorrow or something, or today without alt text, but that's okay.
should get a shot with all of us in the same shot before we left.
Oh, we probably should. We probably should. I'll always be the American 1040. Well, yeah, I'm probably going to be the last. Actually, how far am I behind everyone?
I don't know. It's 12:30 where I'm at. It's what's sorry? 12:30 where I'm at.
No, I meant how far in distance am I behind everybody?
Oh.
I'm going Mach 0.80 right now.
Mach 0.80.
I'm not pushing it to 8.2 because, yeah, no.
For this headset.
Right now I'm 38 miles away from Funky. So
I am headed toward waypoint. Holsel. No, wait, is that right? Yeah. Olsel.
I don't see you on VTSP anymore. I see a VN1 in front of me. That's it.
Ooh, did I get disconnected? No, I didn't. I'm still there.
who are you referring to? Fred?
I don't see you on VTSP. I see American Airlines 1040.
That's me.
I'm Air China 55.
You're Air China.
Oh, wait a minute. You're THD 55?
Center tanks.
Yeah, THD 55. Yeah, that's me.
Oh, oh, you bypassed Libeb. You went.
Yeah, I'm going straight to Funky.
No wonder I see this flashing light.
Yeah, I go to Olsel and Surmer and Levum and Funky. So, yeah.
That's me. It's me, yeah. I'm at your 9 o'clock, so you should see my lights.
Nice. I'm headed toward Olsel now. I have 48 nautical miles until top of descent.
What's your speed, Randy? So I can, if you want to do some spacing, I can.
Oh, I'm blazing. I'm real fast because I was pretty high, so I drove my airspeed up to lose altitude. I'm just dropping it down now. I'm sitting at 318, 317 right now. Okay.
I have speed intervene on. When should I take that off? Like right before I descend?
Yeah.
I mean, you quite a ways back yet.
I have 48 nautical miles, so that will that give me plenty of room to slow down?
Should, yeah. As long as the computer tells it to. So you have, have you reached your top of descent yet?
No.
Okay, yeah.
48 nautical miles.
But you should still be letting your computer manage your speed.
Okay, I can slow it. Well, I want to try to catch up with you guys a little bit, but yeah, I could.
Okay, that's why you.
That's why I sped up a little bit to 0.80. I wasn't going any faster than that because I didn't really want to redline it.
Yeah.
We have behind us 88 miles behind us.
Gee, I was 81. So what happened?
We're fast. We're fast guys. We're just racing.
Yeah.
It's a drag race up here.
At flight level 310. Yeah, and I'm descending drunk. Okay. I should be okay. I should be all right. That was actually really cool watching that Arnav, but. Ugh.
Distance to descent, 34/00417.
34 nautical miles away. At about 20, I'm going to let it intervene and do its thing, because I think that'll be better, I think.
And your cost index is what?
Huh?
What was your cost index?
20.
Oh, yeah. It'll be a slow descent, but it'll be nice.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Oh, my God, these fireworks, like, God, outside my... these fireworks outside my window. We're expecting 4K visitors here at the Strip.
Wow. Are you really close to the Strip?
I'm about 10 miles away, 7 miles away, something like that. But yeah, I'm hoping to be asleep, but I doubt it. I hate fireworks. So I'm probably going to be snuggling under my blanket, shivering like a leaf.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about that.
I hate it. I hate it. Well, I used to be able to see that, so I can't anymore. So now I get all depressed on New Year's and July 4th. I can no longer see that. Literally, I can no longer see it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I literally meant it when I said I couldn't read charts. Yep. I'm flying blind, man. I'm flying blind. That's my moniker. No, really, that's my moniker.
Yeah, at least you're flying. That's good.
If you go to flying...
It's kind of leading me to ask a question that I don't even know how to phrase.
Ask it.
When did you lose your sight?
I lost it when I was born, actually.
Okay, so but you said you miss seeing the
Okay,
fireworks.
so I had, apparently, that's loud. Apparently I had enough sight to get around without a cane when I was like 5, but I had to learn how to use a cane, you know, whatever.
Okay.
And I started to see the fireworks. I could see the fireworks and their intensities. I couldn't see color, so intensities until I was about, until about 2016 when I realized I couldn't see them anymore.
Okay.
And then I just never really went out anymore for the 4th of July or New Year's.
Yeah.
So I just can't see it anymore, and but the doctors knew about it, and now I can barely see what's in front of me. So
Yeah, I'm gonna go over to the left runway.
Yeah, I lost your visual, Randy. Okay, good.
We're right neck and neck still. You're right up in front of me somewhere, so I'm gonna go
and I'm gonna hop over to the right. I'll be following Anson.
Well, you guys should have been programmed up for the right anyway, right?
Yes.
I changed over to the left. I know you're right there.
Okay, so I'm braking.
So, yeah, we'll be doing a parallel land.
Sounds good.
alright, I'm slowing down because I lost track of what I was doing, so...
Yeah, that's
2,000 or above.
Yeah, on the ground.
Okay, so the ILS I just set to 2,000 or like... My initial approach fix is set to 2,000 or above, so just 2,000 I guess we'll do. And hopefully I can catch it.
Yep.
Alright, we'll do.
Approaching top. Presenting the altitude.
Wait, what's going on? Why can't I? Oh.
Microsoft Flight.
Now I saw this new trend. I don't know if it's a trend. But a lot of people doing this thing. Where they go to Las Vegas and they gamble with other people's money on social media.
I don't know if that's... No.
Watch it live, yeah. People send the money on Cash App and they gamble it. Ask them what machine they want to go on, what denomination.
That shows that's
That's crazy.
Winning minus tax.
Okay, starting my descent now, you guys.
You're off.
Oops, I didn't.
No, I'm back on course now.
Oh, you're doing the, you already passed from visualization.
Yeah, I'm heading towards,
Check.
yeah, I'm doing the snaky thing.
Okay, good luck.
We are 105 nautical miles away from the airport.
Nice seeing you again after so long.
Alright. See you guys later. Call me when you land, okay, sweetie?
I will.
Landing data.
Bye.
Shit. Alright, I will.
Check.
Approach briefing.
There we go.
Completed.
Checklist complete.
Okay, we've got our landing data, our approach briefing, everything. So...
I forgot to ask Jesse if he's planning to be at Flights in Mexico this year.
No, he's not. No, you're stuck with me.
Hmm?
You're stuck with me.
Darn. I'm actually looking forward to it. If you're presenting again, I'm looking forward to seeing that.
I hope I can. I really hope I can. Because, like I said, I lost my concept map, but if I can remember what I did, so I forgot to back it up. Well, wait, maybe I didn't. If I still have it.
I know what the concept map is.
So, a concept map...
It's a map that you gotta follow to get to the concept.
Okay, so...
You don't know what it is either.
Alright, no, okay, no, because no, okay, so... alright, so imagine a circle with, like, a concept in it, and then it can branch out into many, many, many paths.
Oh, like a web, how do you call it, a word web?
Not really. It looks more like a tree whose concept or root, whatever, starts at the top.
Oh, okay.
So that branch can then branch off into like 1 or 2 more branches if you wanted to. So think about a concept map in outline form. Save your main point, and then you have I, and then you have double I, Roman numeral 2, and then underneath Roman numeral 1 you might have uppercase A for branch 1, and uppercase B is branch 2, and then up under uppercase A you might have Arabic 1 as another branch under uppercase
lost me
A.
already.
Got it?
But I gather it's a graphic organizer.
Yeah. So I made my concept map, which I do plan on presenting at the
VTSP Expo.
Yeah, VTSP Expo, but I plan on actually describing it for the visually impaired people who are, you know, listening, or people in the back who can't see it.
Hold on, somebody's mic is open.
Where?
Something is, she's coming through two, and I'm coming through 2 mics. Somebody's mic is open. I'm sorry? Am I watching somebody live?
No.
Yeah, maybe you're hearing it through the VTSP.
No, you can't. No, my mic's not stuck, is it?
No, hold on. It just not happening right now.
Oh.
So it'll be trying to
Take notes, right?
Well, you're the only live feed that apparently I'm logged into.
Oh, you're watching my screen. Yeah.
Get out of
yeah, so I already created my live concept, my concept map for the talk, just so I can keep myself organized. But I plan on creating an outline, basically having an accessible format for those who either can't see or want, you know, an accessible addition to the presentation as well. So that's my plan.
24,000 feet.
God, I'm at 24,000 feet already?
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.9.3.0.
God.
265 minus 17.
Alright, whatever.
Alright, disconnect from.
No, I'm not disconnecting. I'm...
How far are you away, Randy?
I'm on a 10-mile final.
Oh!
1 left.
Looks like I'm gonna be one left.
Oh. Yeah, I switched up runways because Frederick was right there next to me, so...
Oh no, I'm taking one right.
Yeah, I switched runways. I did it on purpose.
Oh,
in
okay.
flight.
Okay.
Because the traffic was, there was a traffic issue.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.2 minus 1549 feet per minute.
I just wish VPilot weren't choppy. That sucks. But, I'm hoping they'll get it fixed with TFM and everything. Well, that probably isn't the issue, but yeah. Probably something wrong with FSU IPC.
I hope I'm not the only one getting 14 knot gusts from the nose.
I am getting some hellacious gusts from...
I am...
Wow, I didn't get anything.
I'm getting... Wind 53 at 17... No, wind 53 at 14... Correction, wind 53 at 13, gust 0.
Something a little more natural, but I was bouncing between like 9 and 35 for a little bit there, and it was showing in the airplane too.
I'm getting, I think between 13 and 17 at 50. Wind 59 at 13. Yeah, okay.
Heading 4.
And I'm heading 4. Great, I'm going to be pushed to the side. Wonderful.
It's going to get crazy.
Great.
Let's settle them down now pretty good, staying right consistent around 8 or 9. There for a while, man. To whatever it was, about 3,000, 3,500 feet. Yeah, it was really good.
Oh, let me to my ILS now.
I see one airplane to the left. Right. I still don't see Randy.
I got the runway inside.
Yeah, I've seen that. I'm actually surprised I haven't not seen it.
Okay, but most press FRT /VT 012 destination airport and select the VTBS build fails and realm multi-line select identifier. License name build /VTS cat RW0.
Oh, great! I'm landing on a Cat 2 ILS.
Yeah, no, that's 3650.
Make sure you type the name correctly and then mark it. Run time off program folder run. Run. Selected. Selection. Text available folder view list. Flights in 504. Untitled notepad. And go time 18.7 nautical miles. 92 degrees. Identifier. Up name build /VTS cat RW. Frequency 110.10.
110.10.
Discord is all messed up.
110.
Wow.
110.10.
Send radios.
I'm getting a lot of echoes.
110.10.
Maybe it's your wireless. Oh, there you go.
Is it my mic or is it? No, it can't be because I'm not.
No, I'm hearing Sarah like 3 times.
I'm streaming, but on Twitch and YouTube, but you can't be listening to both streams, and my mic isn't stuck on VATSIM, I hope.
The faster you speak, the less I can understand. Because it's all just being repeated a second and third time, and melding into each other.
110.10.
That's weird.
Course 15.6.
15.6.
It's probably something nice. Restart my computer.
15.6. That's a weird course.
15.6.
15.
Yep. Land on that runway, on the grass.
15.6.
Should I? Okay, 15.6. Should I just enter 15? Then for my course? Okay, because I can't. 15 then? 15. Fine, whatever.
110.10. 15. Okay button.
I'm 6.
6,008 in this setting.
110.10. Course 15.
Okay.
Destination runway. Build fails and realm multi-line select identifier. License name. Choose destination runway. Airport select runway. Cargo box 0 1
Wow, look at that smoke.
Huh? From where?
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.29.3.
Oh, Fred, when he landed, he blew up smoke. Yeah, there goes tires.
Well, we'll see what happens in my case. I'm flying blind, remember? Ah, come on, where's my legs page? Oh, here it is. I'm headed toward Funky, by the way, 14,000 or below. We're looking good. Actually, we're looking really good. This is actually really cool.
Look. Going around?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm on the ground. I'm holding.
No, I'm talking about Randy.
Oh, Randy.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.29. 16,200. Minus 40. Business destination. 79/0. 14. 29.
I hope I put that course in right.
110.10. Course 15. FRT Lex 1/4 PMDT 700. Star title notepad. Frequency 100. Course. Frequency 110.10.
Yep, I did.
Course 15.6. Slope 3 degrees.
Slope is 3 degrees.
Distance feet 292,649.769 miles. Slope distance feet 292,649.769.
That does not look right at all.
Distance NM 48.163956159.
Okay, that looks right in.
Distance NM 48.163956159.
This does not look right at all. Okay.
Selection removed. FRT like 052 nm. 1 2261/14,000.
Looks weird, but
052 degrees 18.22. PS 405 250/11,501. 0 FRT 052 degrees 4.4 nm.
Which one were you
052 degrees 3.8 nm.
Right or left?
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.29.
He's set up for right, so we'll see.
Okay.
$258 certificate, 14,600 APSL. And realm land, 05. 6, 1.00/0.06/05. Land, 05. 6, 1.00/0.06 RFT/actual. 0, 6, 1.00. Land, 6, 1.
Alright.
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
I'm coming in. Well, sort of. I'm
Business destination, 71/0.
71 nautical miles away from the airport.
Auto route 0.
Yay.
14,000 feet.
I just hope I can catch... I just hope I can catch the glide. I'm not very good at landing category 2, so we will see what happens. Oh.
You fly the PMBG?
Yep. Now remember, I'm not used to trusting my plane.
Microsoft Flight
What are we
Simulator
doing now?
254 knots in, 13,760
Oh,
ASL.
slowing.
255 knots indicated.
They're re-leveling out.
Minus 728 feet per minute. At RTE legs 1. At RTE legs 052 degrees 15.21. ES 405 250 slash 11,538.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 13,534
Oh, that's
ASL.
why. That's why. Alrighty.
Yeah, no kidding.
Let's see if I can land this tired. You think I can, Randy?
Yep.
How do pilots do this? How the hell do they land tired like this?
Because they sleep on the way.
Oh, see, I didn't...
Pretty much.
Nice.
I did not do this. And I'm probably not... Let's see, am I going to reach my minimum 8? No, I'm not. We're good.
I know my brother drinks coffee by the gallons, so he
Well, let's see. I'm at...
literally all day and all night in one fly, so...
I'm at US 6 hours, so yeah, 2 more hours and I'll be in trouble. So I think I started flying with you guys at 4. I think. So yeah, 5 hours.
You on final yet, Ansel?
Yeah, I'm turning in on that right now.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.2, 262 knots in, 12,638 ASL.
Oh, there you are.
At RTE legs 1. At RTE legs 052 degrees 7.81. ES 405 250 slash 11,501. ES 405 250 slash 016 7.2 NM. 2. ES 403 250 slash 10,566.
Right now. Yeah, I figured out why I wasn't seeing you guys.
Oh, what happened?
I have VetSim. I don't have traffic until about. I had set for 5 miles. So
that'll do it.
Okay, I know who you are, Randy, and I know who you are, Anson. I don't know who the rest of you are. Either that or I forgot.
I'm an interloper.
You're an interloper, okay.
Oh, there we go.
Where's the UK guy? Oh no, he left. He left, that's right.
Yeah, it's pretty late.
Alright, we're 12,000.
Didn't he say he had a grandchild coming too?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, that was Tom. That was Tom. No, who was the guy from the UK that was in here for a while?
Jonathan?
My engines are spooling down. What's going on? Oh, okay, we're slowing down. We're slowing down. Good.
Yeah, we had that excitement last weekend. My daughter.
At RTE legs 1 slash VTM 286.7 NM. 4. Land 296.6.1 NM. 5. ES 400 220 slash 75 RMT slash
You know who we haven't seen in a while? Chad.
He's, I just reactivated his account. He moved to Michigan. Yeah, he moved to Michigan. He just got up there about a month back, a few months ago, and he just got settled in, so he sent me an email to reactivate him. So it shouldn't too long before we start seeing him come around.
I've gotten some messages from him on Messenger, but seeing him on here has been
well, he's been living apart from the family for the 3/4 of the year, I think.
Yeah.
He was retired from the California Highway Patrol.
Yeah, I remember. The wind is really choppy up here.
When should I start letting out flaps? I'm at 11,000 feet, or am I fine?
You might want to get down to 2.
I'm not used to letting them out that early, honestly.
Yeah, it depends on how fast you come down. Slow you down, you get
it actually looks okay. I think I'm going to be okay. I'm just using what I have left of my best judgment.
Yeah, remember when you're 10 miles out, your gear should be down locked.
Oh.
And your flap should be at like 20 to 25. And when you're 5 miles out, you should be fully configured for landing. It's a good rule of thumb.
Oh yeah, no, I'm 40 miles out. 44 miles out, so I'm pretty good.
It depends on how you want to burn off your, if you have altitude to burn off, if you need extra drag.
No, I should be...
The captain has turned on the seatbelt sign. In a moment, we will...
No, actually, I'm looking pretty good. Actually, it looks like.
Yeah,
Like I said, I'm using whatever I have left of my best judgment, so...
Yes.
And based on what I'm hearing sound-wise, it sounds okay. Oh, never mind. Now I'm getting drag required. Okay.
You know, my first group flight, pretty enjoyable stuff. Thanks, guys.
Yeah. No, this really has been.
Having you aboard.
Come on. Don't slam.
Huh?
Dude.
Oh, tail strike!
Oh.
Bounce! Bounce! On the last minute here.
Oh dear.
Oh, look at that smoke.
I don't think you have any tires left.
More struts.
Okay, so alright, so I'm 2,000 feet above from where I think I'm gonna be. I don't think I'm gonna make. Well, I'm gonna make it, I think, but I'm gonna be a little bit late. Can I just burn off?
Look at that, -601.
Can I just slow down, I guess, or no?
Can you do what?
I'm 2,000 feet up from where I need to be. Looks like... Yeah, 7,000 to 9,000. Actually, no. That's a really weird restriction, so I think I'll be alright. And then... 7593...
That wind was not kind.
I'll be fine.
Still set up for runway 1, right?
Yeah. Yep. I don't like.
You see that? What?
I don't like where I am at the moment, but it looks. Actually, it looks alright. It looks alright.
From the screen.
Huh?
I'm tracking your flight and it looks good.
Now remember, I'm flying blind. I can't see shit. I'm going by ear, and I'm going by my what's left of my judgment right now.
It's probably impaired due to alcohol consumption.
Oh, that too. Randy? No, but seriously, I do fly blind, but right now I am slightly impaired by alcohol.
Okay, you can't see anything whatsoever, or you
nope.
can see something?
No, I'm not joking. I literally am almost totally blind. Alright, I'm gonna...
Sarah presented how she flies the last expo.
Okay.
I'm gonna start slowing down. I do not feel confidence in myself right now. Because I'm 28 miles out. There's a formula that I've forgotten. Now, but I do not claim to be the expert. I'm really not. We're all learning. You know, and now that Microsoft Flight Sim has become a little bit more accessible, we're all relearning. Because these aircraft fly, to me, a lot different than prepared.
Well, just follow the 10 and 28 and the altitude times 3 plus 5, altitude divided by 3 plus 5 is the top of the same.
I've done that before, actually. I don't know the 10 and 28 rule, though.
At 10,000 feet, 28 nautical miles out.
I'm going to run outside to see what's going on because there's a bunch of fireworks going on outside right now.
Okay.
Cool. Oh, you know what? I'll wear my headphones outside.
Ah.
Yeah, that plane couldn't go any further, right, Alison?
Oh, I take it he landed?
I have never seen an aircraft limp before, and this one actually limped.
Wow,
we'll see. Say he landed.
We'll see what happens when I land, because in my case, like I said, I'm kind of impaired at the moment.
3,000
or above.
It was just kind of weird. The last 10, between 10 nautical miles out and 5 nautical miles out, the wind was weird.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was bouncing around pretty heavy.
I'm getting wind 73 at 13.
It's not bad as long as it stays. It doesn't do gusts. That's
right.
Steady wind is fine.
Yeah.
Gusts are not so much fun.
Yeah, I'm not getting any gusts. I mean, I wouldn't mind like 1 mile, maybe 2. I should be all right. But any more than that, and in my state of physical well-being, I probably will not be fine.
Let's see. I just let the plane handle all turbulence though, so it did fine.
5,000 feet.
I know I'm coming in a lot slower than intended, but yeah, like I said, I do not have any confidence in myself right now.
Don't go too slow.
I'm going at 190 knots. I'm at flaps 2 right now.
Okay, yeah, you need to get more flaps down than that, I think, because I can see you off in the distance.
Do I need to slow down? Oh yeah, I probably do.
Yeah, you need to arm your approach too. Don't forget that.
I know.
She hasn't turned base yet.
She's out there right now.
No, I'm...
She's at an extended downwind.
Okay, alright.
Oh shit, my vector.
Yeah.
Hang on. I got it.
Yeah, get rid of your vectors.
I got it, I got it.
Oh man.
I got it. I'm 13 miles from final. Turning now.
Get some more gear and flaps and stuff coming down. Your 13-mile final, you need to have gear down. And get the flaps coming down and get slowed down to your reference.
I'm at flaps 10 at the moment.
Gear down. Gear up.
No. I'm heading there. Look at the sound of my engine.
Gear down.
Okay, that sounds better.
Flaps 15. Flaps 25.
Okay, power files.
Okay. Looks good. I'm 10 miles from final. Should I try it on approach or no?
Yeah, you should be turning on your approach.
I normally never turn that on until about 2 miles out from my final, but okay.
No, you need to actually turn, you need to select the approach before you even intercept your glide slope or course.
1,616 level. 1,652 up. 1,620 level. 10. 1,593 level. 10.
Yeah, it looks like I picked up some really bad habits.
1,550 level.
Yeah,
over the past year.
Your approach well away from the airport.
Huh?
Since you're set up for your turn final, wherever you're at in your course there, you should be 20 miles out in the approach.
Wow, VATSIM normally clears me like 2 miles out for my final.
No, that's different between arming your approach. When you arm, when you set the approach to arm in the aircraft, you're telling the aircraft to grab a hold of the ILS.
Oh.
Without pressing that approach button, it won't grab a hold of that. It'll continue to follow the course you have programmed, kind of like an RNAV.
Oh.
It would fly kind of like an RNAV, but it wouldn't be a precision approach unless you have that button pressed and you have captured your glide slope and captured your localizer.
1,182 up. 1,155 up. 1,136 up. Destination 14/00665
Okay, we're gonna happen just whatever somebody did.
Nobody did anything. think you got a ghost in the machine, man.
The hard landing must have reset your headphones.
Isn't that a book? Ghost in the Machine? No, I'm thinking The Machineries of Joy, which is a book.
Yeah, I did. 601. Collected 601.
No. Did you see the number above the 601?
What was the number above the 601?
Your first wave?
845.
I wonder what they G-force on that was. About 5 clicks.
That's for sure.
Yep.
They're gonna need somebody's gonna need a proctologist.
To remove the landing gear from their butt.
Yeah, that and the seat covers.
Some of them shorter by 3 inches from the hip.
662.
It is something when you land on set,
Wow! This thing has me coming in fast at 152, but that's okay, I guess.
You're still doing good. 152 is not bad. What's your reference speed?
That's what it gave me, 152. Oh, wait, let's see, it says in my approach page 146?
So go ahead and you got your laps all the way down?
146. Laps are down, laps all the way down, gears out. I did not run my landing checklist yet, but... Oh, I probably should, because I just read that off.
Because you got to be what, on a 5-mile final right now?
No, I'm... 9... Oh, yeah, right.
Continue. Down.
Flat.
Set.
Set.
Checklist complete.
We're looking good. I don't like the sound of my engine. It sounds like it's racing, but okay. I got it. I think I've got it. Oh, yep, I got it. We're coming in.
Let's look at
Ooh, I'm coming in steep.
Just do a long landing. I gotta get a lance on skates.
Yeah, it's right parked all over the runway out there.
That initial touchdown left a couple of divots.
I'm coming in steep, man. I don't like this.
Yeah, you're looking good. Yeah, I can see you here. I'm watching you.
I also don't like the sound of the engine that I'm hearing, but okay. Oh, I'm 5 miles away. Okay, never mind. That's why.
You're spot on.
I'm supposed to be at 146, I'm at 164. I'm hoping it's going to slow me down. Okay, there, we're slowing down. Alright. Oh dear. Oh no. I think we're fine. Ah, I'm not liking what I'm seeing.
Go down to Mexico and buy them freaking illegal fireworks. It's the bad thing about being in a border state.
Yep. They get pure fertilizer in them.
For the last 20 minutes here. That's all my problem.
Approaching runway 0, 1, right.
It's kind of funny, they have a city ordinance that says do not fire off, shoot off fireworks.
Auto
Within
throttle.
city limits, every other block has a fireworks trailer.
No, don't shit. No, shitting is not going to help.
Wait a minute, huh? What happened?
You should be almost on the ground.
I'm not. Oh no. Ow! Yeah, I think I did.
You're fine. It was actually a pretty good landing. Yeah, you should give Anson a few lessons.
Oh yeah.
68 knots.
I had 2 drinks in me.
56 knots.
So I did too.
43 knots.
Well, you see, you're more seasoned in the drinking field. So
1 knot.
No, not really.
28 knots.
Don't lie. Your performance shows
Speed
that
rate 12 knots.
you can control. Yeah, I'm still a beginner.
Landing rate -10 feet per minute.
I'm not even posting drinks every other day on Facebook, so.
Runway turn off, light off. Right runway turn off, light off. Navigation off. Stove off. Position light steady. Active 50 light on. Left elevator 50 light on. Left elbow main light on. Left elbow light
Come
on.
on,
Active selector off. Active selector on. Engine number to auto. Engine number to auto.
Alright, we're all down
Auto brake
safe.
on. Auto brake disarm. Auto brake off. Auto brake disarm light off. Runway guidance disabled.
Alright, well, I think I'm
Low
gonna
pressure light
log
off. Low
off.
pressure light off.
You guys have a good New Year, and
Alright guys, hey, this was good for a second year in a
Yeah.
row.
Yeah. Can someone grab a picture of me on the runway or whatever?
No, I'm all the way over the other side of the airfield, so I can't see it.
Oh, I could go to gate, where do you...
I cut off. I logged off already.
Oh.
Yeah, I just logged out too, yeah.
Alright.
We should have
We'll
logged
do it
out
again
and
next
then
year.
logged out.
Yeah, we'll do it again next year.
Next year.
Give us some objective for next year.
Right.
That was fun.
Before the drinking starts. Alright guys, you have a good night. So happy New Year to all.
Oh, that's weird. I can't submit my flight plan. My, pirate.
Not moving?
I don't think I am. Oh. Yeah, I am.
Yeah, you are moving, yeah.
Yes, I am. Come on, stop, you stupid piece of crap. Come on, stop.
Alright, I'll see you guys around for the next group flight or any other flights you got going on. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Yep, no worries. It was a good time. Thanks.
Thank you.
Yeah, I can't stop for whatever reason.
Set the parking brake.
Yeah, I did. I must be maybe like on a downhill or something, or I must have landed like...
I don't know, it's all flat over there.
Oh, really weird. Yeah, I can't seem to stop. Oh, wait a minute. I think I know why. Almost. Come on. Stop. Luckily I'm creeping, not, like, yeah, luckily I'm creeping along and at like it's like 7 knots, but yeah, that's kind of weird.
Why are you not stopping?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Shut your engines off.
Haha! I could do that.
RT Lex 1/1. Close and check is moving. After ramping flow button. Ramping THKLSD button. After ramping flow button pressed. Shut down flow button pressed.
I could do that?
RT Lex 1/1 PMDT 737C.
That's gonna be a little weird, but okay.
Control scan Lex 1 level 0. Max 1 bottom over at the Lex 1 level 0. Center over at the left, forward over at the Lex 1 bottom over at the Lex 1 level. Max 1 bottom over expanded. Idle, level 1. Engine number 2 fuel switch combo box idle collapsed. Cut off. Engine number 1 fuel switch combo box idle collapsed. Cut off. Engine desktop 2 sim reef.com dispatch output Google Chrome.
Microsoft.
Right.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.2. Targeting radar. Targeting radar. IRS GPS light speed trim light off. AC source light off. Generator number light off. Navigation on. 7 knots indicated.
I am so tired.
I am too, actually. I'm exhausted. Oh my god. That was fun though.
Yep.
Cockpit panels.
Yes, it
Engine numbers.
was.
List item. Edit red. Forms. Shutdown CHKLSD button. Press. Shutdown flow button.
All right, Sarah, I'm getting out of here for the night.
All right.
Have a good night. Have
Thank
a happy
you.
New Year.
Thank you. You take care of yourself.
Oh, you too.
All right. Bye. Happy New Year. Good night.
Right flight director off. Right flight director off. 7 knots indicated. Seatbelt select. Heat off. Left aft fuel pump off. Left aft fuel pump off. Engine number 1 aft low pressure light on. Smart cars. Engine. The form stop main. Electrical hydraulic pump 2 off. Close and check is proven. Defilot row 1 column 2 to 3. Mode. Item. Left side flight plan. Item. Mode. Left forward. Tab. Messages tab selected. Right forward. Edit blank. Disconnect. Tab control. Edit blank. Flight control below pressure. Form stop main. Close and check is proven. Shutdown flow button. Flight control auto slash button. Smart cars. Flight control. Pause at top of the check box button. Cancel button. Copy log button. Finish button. Pressed. Pilot 0. Pilot center button. Pilot 0 pressed. Unavailable. Pilot center button. Left crashing. OK button. Pressed. Notification. Pilot center button. Lambda document. Memory money Y99 L Y98 level graphic clickable. Heading level heading level 41. Explorer. Ops 28.1.2 64-bit Windows.
Oh.
Ops 28.
I'm heading to bed. Good night. Let's see. Let's turn on that.
Exit ops. Dialog ops is currently active. Alt ops 28.1. List toolbar. Close. No next.
What?
Sources window. Audio mix scene transition. No next. Stop. Studio mode. Stop recording. Checkbox check.
Oh shoot.
Start recording checkbox not checked. Studio mode settings button. Exit button. Start. Configure virtual camera button. Exit ops. Dialog ops is currently active. All screen slash recordings will be shut down. Ops 28.1. FS menu list. Toolbar. No next. Audio mixer. Toolbar. No next. No next. Off scene control. No next. No next. Stop screen. Start. Studio mode. Start recording checkbox. Stop screen checkbox checked.
Oh.